Welcome to stream, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back to another stream. Let me tell you, chat. What I have to tell you is I've done some research. I wasn't live yesterday because nearly the entire day I was strategizing, and I'm happy to announce that I have found a way to shiny hunt, and it is faster and it actually works. So today will actually be a successful stream. Will we find a shiny? Can't confirm that, but at least like it works. At least it works. That's what matters the most. All right, chat. Oh, also, just letting you know that I was late to stream because it wouldn't let me connect to Twitch. So if I have stream issues today, that's probably the reason why. I'm just letting you know right now. I pressed the go live button, it stalled for about 10 seconds, said, nah, we can't connect to the server. And I was like, ow, all right. So, anyways. Pay attention. Today is a very important day, chat. Now that I have your attention. If you don't know, we're doing a Legends ZA Professor Oak, but I'll explain how that all works. And it's really straightforward and it's really easy. And we're gonna be doing a lot of running. Type 1 if you like running. And please, I implore you to join me with your charms or whatever. Maybe we can all do it together. We'll see. Anyways. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Legends ZA Professor Oak Challenge. In the last stream, absolutely nothing happened. Nothing. We started the game, and then we started the game again. And now we're here, everybody, and that's not bad. That's not bad. But here's the thing. While I was not live yesterday, I put in a lot of time into researching the best way to hunt. And let me tell you, I found a solution. I did. To hunt our Abra and to hunt our Flabebe, and in a way to hunt our Pidgey as well. And we'll just jump right into it. I'll show you. I'll show you what I had in mind. Well, let me switch over to my game. We did it, everybody. We did it. All right, so what I'm going to show you, just pretend like I didn't show you what I just showed you. 0 out of 227 is crazy work. How can you be wrong and dumb? You gotta pick, buddy, you gotta pick. All right, chat. Let me show you. So, first thing you might notice is I did get a shiny Bunnelby. I did find, I have to name it too. I don't know what to name it, but I did get a shiny Bunnelby. And I'll show you why I got a shiny Bunnelby, because you're probably wondering, John, you're hunting for Flabebe and you're hunting for Abra. Those are not on rooftops. How in the world did you get a Bunnelby? I found out some interesting lore that will help out with our spawn radius. Well, to be honest with you, it actually won't. It won't help because it makes less sense now. I have somehow made it worse, and I'm sorry, but I think that this is transparent information for us to figure out in the future. Yeah, what do I name this Bunnelby? It's the first shiny we found. So like, I don't know. Bugs? Chad, that's so predictable. That's so predictable. That's like getting a dog and naming it Spot. Or like, thermonuclear power plant. I know so many dogs named that. Wait, Jessica Rabbit. That's a good, okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. All right, everybody say hi. Everybody say hi to Rabbit. Oh, hold on. Just stand still. There, yeah, there you are. That's so nice. No! No! He's dead! them. Dear God. Okay, let's go heal. And I will show you what I found out. I'll also show you what we did if you were not here for the last stream. And then I'll show you some other things that I've learned. Also, I think the TTS is broken again. There is so much wrong with streaming right now, but I'm sorry, chat. I can try and fix it. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I do this. That might fix it. I don't know. So let me show you what I previously did. So if you go over here, you will see that there is bird. You will see that there is bunny. And we haven't even started this aspect of the hunt yet, right? Got all the guys that you know. And so what we were doing last stream, so there is an Abra that spawns here on this rooftop, and there's a Flabebe that spawns here on this rooftop. By clicking here, we can see the distance away. So if we walk to here, Abra despawns. That's the lore. If you're 70 meters away, the Pokemon will despawn. And then if you go back 50 meters, the Pokemon will then respawn on top of that roof. And we can't see the Abra, but from yesterday, that was the knowledge that we had. I can now confirm to you, that was a huge waste of time. Last stream, we did maybe 15 encounters. And I'm not proud of that, chat. I'm not. But that's the experience of learning. Yeah, Dan, I fear that the TTS is broken, but I can try and fix it later. I'll read it now in a second. So let me just show you. If we go up here, as you can see, there is Flabebe. Level 5 Flabebe. And then our Abra over there, as we know. So, let me show you what I learned. And you know what, chat? I'm gonna take accountability. I'm sorry. Somebody in chat said something, and not only did I dismiss it, but everybody else did. So I'm also making you guys accountable for this. Somebody said, why don't you take the back way? And everybody's like, no, if you go take the back way, then you have to go start the missions and it brings it to nighttime. Because like obviously if you go this way, right? If you go over here, there's that stairwell, but it's blocked off, right? By the crystals. We don't know how to break crystals yet. We can't do that. So we're not allowed to do it. I didn't realize that that was there. So if we walk over here and climb up here, as you can see, we are reaching the territory of a certain Pokemon. So if I climb up this ladder, oh, wouldn't you know, it's Abra. And also, we are now in range for the Flabebe as well. So, and you're probably thinking, well, John, that's all well and good, but what's the fastest way to do it, right? So let me show you. We're going to do a John science-based test, everybody. Congrats on the Bumblebee, thank you so much. We're gonna do a John science-based test. This is patent pending. But if we go over here, as you can see, if I zoom in, that's a level 6 Abra. It's a male level 6 Abra, okay? It's kind of difficult to go back, so I'm gonna reset my game. Also, I have a new profile picture. Type 1 if you like it. What was the Abra, everybody? What kind of Abra was it? It's important. Are you paying attention? Male level 6. Cool. All right. And so what we're gonna do, since I'm at the base of the ladder, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna run this way. Jump up. Go this way. Go this way. Run back. As you can see, I walked over 70 meters. It was like 75 or 76. And then I climb the ladder. Okay, that was just a really bad coincidence. That was a really bad coincidence. I promise you it was different. No, wait! Wait! Just wait! I probably should have checked the Flabébé too. Probably should have done that. Oh, wrong game. Yeah, I'm gonna do that a lot. Sorry, my bad. I was like, whoa, where am I now? I just got a shiny Doublade. Mods, check that. This is my believing you face. I can't see you, but I'm assuming you're like, you're just like this right now. Okay. Is there a way to reorder your profiles? Yeah, it's just I don't need to reset that much. Okay, we go back. Also, fun lore that I learned. If you roll after you fall off of a ledge, you continue running. You don't have to press the button again. There you go. Proof in the pudding. So what probably happened is that Abra just didn't, it wasn't far enough. Yep. So confirmed. And additionally, I know that it spawns from this area because of 2 different reasons. I did the wrong profile again. Come on. Is 70 feet to respawn the proven hypothesis? No. I'm about to show you something very busted. This was actually the small find of everything. Additionally, if we bust out my the old reliable here, as you can see, this right here is where Flabébé spawns, like just about, right? Just pretty close. And if I stand here, oops, if I stand here, as you can see, it just barely touches it, but it's not close enough for it to confirm, like, if it does respawn. But if you walk right here into the corner, you can then see that there's plenty of space for it to spawn in. And I have tested that as well, and it does change. Obviously, it doesn't change the gender of it, but it does change the level. So. And just to show you despawns, if I walk over this way. Also, we do get Pidgey. We'll get into that in a second. But if you go all the way over here and I stand right here, as you can see, they are well out of despawn range for those Pokemon. So, that's the lore that I found regarding that. And so that is our method, is just running back and forth here. The other method that we have going on is taking on this Pidgey. This is helpful for grinding for the video when I eventually have to evolve. But additionally, there is a chance, an unbelievably small chance, but there is a chance that this Pidgey will respawn as a shiny. Okay. So, now you're probably wondering, John, how did you get this Bunnelby? Well, what I have been doing, because I don't routinely go and check Flabébé, because that is a one-way. Once you go up the ladder, you have to fall down, and then like the Abra will despawn, and then it's just a whole mess, right? And so what I'll do sometimes is I'll just jump down here, and I'll run through. And the second... Ah! No! Oh, no, he's safe. He's safe. No, he's good. He's good. Yeah, so... I went through this first area and I ended up finding one, right? Now let me show you something, chat. You're gonna love this. So if I stand right here. Oh look, it's Bunnelby. Oh look, it's not Bunnelby. Oh look, it's Bunnelby. Oh look, it's not Bunnelby. And so in the process of doing this, I have just been spamming this Pokemon. By the way, it's not disappearing and it's still there because it's a range issue. No, it's spawning a brand new one every single time, and I am doing this absurdly slow. You wanna see it when I run, chat? It's crazy. It's crazy fast. This is probably the fastest hunt in the entire game, and I think I'm the only person who knows about it. Ready? Try and keep track of encounters. It is there for maybe 2 frames before it disappears. It is an apparition. And so during the process, I did not hunt it this way, I would like to note. But here is the part that makes no sense. So I know you can't really tell, but it's about right here. That's the part that doesn't make sense. So, yeah. That has to be the same one? No. The reason why it's not the same one is because then I wouldn't have Bunnelby. I wouldn't have this shiny Bunnelby if that wasn't true. Because that's the exact one that I got. If it's shiny, it will stay. Absolutely. And obviously, like, I don't need to do this, but I guarantee you if somebody with a shiny charm spent a little bit of time doing this, they would find one in about 15 to 20 minutes. And if you'd like to test that with me, feel free. This is my contribution to the game, is just doing this. And by the way, I'm walking, and it's this fast. So. Oh, also, I need to do one thing. Hold on 1 second. So I have blocked terms, chat, for so people don't spoil big things. One block term that I forgot to remove was the word test. Because I wanted to test to see how the block terms worked. And so anytime somebody says the word test, it gets instant nuked in chat. You guys can't see it, but everybody right now is typing the word test. How in the world do I even do that? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, you're good. You can now use it, everybody. Everybody can type it. Yeah! All right. Anyways, mods, if you want to run a prediction, we'll just see if I get one in the next 30 minutes. But yeah. Additionally, I think we are also going to reach a point today where we turn off the in-game music. We will. Do we have new info? We have a lot of new info. Unfortunately, I'm not going to explain it again. However, just know that we're doing the right things now. I don't know how you did that, Bunnelby, because mine doesn't despawn. Let me ask you this. Are you playing on the original Switch or the Switch 2? Because maybe we just found another thing on top of it. Switch 2? Well, I mean, I stand here, Bunnelby there. I stand there, Bunnelby gone. I stand here, Bunnelby here. I stand here, Bunnelby gone. That's all I can offer. Maybe because mine's an alpha? That could, I don't know. I don't really know how that works. I don't really know. But yeah, I'm also, I will be taking out, wait, that was an insane dodge. That was crazy. How did you get up there? This is by Hotel Z. There's like a right path that you can take. Hotel Z is over there. You just go over there and climb up the ladder. Hey John, my name's Craig. And you know what, chat? I'm gonna double down. I'm saying Craig. I'm not saying Craig. I'm not giving in. Their name is Craig. And the only thing that I do not know, chat, about this is when I hear the shiny sound. Because essentially, if I stand here, I will hear when shiny Abra is shiny whenever that point comes, right? I just don't know when that is. The only other thing that I do not have any knowledge on, and I'm like pretty confident in my belief though, is that I can get a shiny Fletchling still. I can get obviously another shiny Bunnelby. If I stand here, that's kind of it. I don't think it carries over to any of the other Pokemon that are there, which is fine. Like it doesn't matter to me. What's the worst name you could be given at birth? Probably one that everybody has. So thankfully I have a pretty original and unique one. Carl? Wait, I know some cool Carls. Don't say that. When you're up to the grinding section, you can farm the Pidgeotto trainer at night, knock it out, and then run away. Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's the gamer grind. Is this a limit X or a normal? It is neither. We're getting every single shiny before each rank up, chat. And unfortunately, the first section of the game is the longest part. And that's pretty common for most Professor Oaks. However, the first 3 shinies we have to get into this game are as inconvenient as they could possibly be. Where's Abra spawn? Right above the ladder. I hope that is going well. I just got done with my PSAT yesterday, so it's nice to have a chill stream while stressing over scores. Listen, you'll be fine. As long as you test it, you'll be fine. Sharpsteel, thanks to the 10. TML, thanks to the 45. Malcanical, thanks to the 8 months. Adam, thanks to the 5 months. Geezer, thanks to the 3 months of tier 2. Hold on. Or sorry, 23. You resubscribed for 3. I see. Dan, thanks to the 600. That's like naming a dog Cooper. Not sure what kind of weird person would do that. Cooper, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this video. Dragon of Power, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Did I do the shiny Mareep? It's not unlocked yet. Can't do it. Renegation, thanks to the Prime. Zan, thanks to the Prime. Metapod, thanks to the gifted sub. Eric, thanks to the 5 months. Johnny, thanks to the Prime. Yeah, we are unable to get Mareep, but Mareep is not hard. It's not hard to get. You'll see why later. Hino, thanks to the 15 months. Chomp, thanks to the 6 months. Jachoa, thanks to the 10 months. I hope you're doing well. Did you shiny hunt last night? Zerial, thanks to the Prime. Savage, thanks to the 13 months. Mo Faith, thanks to the Prime. Thank you. And on occasion, chat, we will climb up there and just check, because I don't think I can hear Flabebe from here. We'll have to see. How legendaries work if they're shiny locked? They're shiny locked. That's it. Cone, thanks to the Prime. Walking Wake, thanks to the sub. How'd you do the 1,000 battles for the shiny charm? I went to a cafe. That's it. Dean, thanks to the 25. Severus to the 100 bits. There's another grind later in the game where you battle the girl from the stylish store. As long as you don't mega, you can get to kill a level 50 Florges over and over. I think for that outfit, she deserves to pay. Real ones know. What's my favorite shiny I've gotten so far? In this specific challenge, I only have one. It's my rabbit. Bunny. He has no thoughts. Aside from that, I got a shiny Alpha Aegislash. That's a lot better. That's like way better. Way better. Hold on. Let me see. It's so frustrating, chat. Like I don't know anything about it. About like the internet going down. But man, I really wish they'd fix the internet, you know what I mean? And it's like only in my area too. Let me just do this. And then do this. And then do this. Okay, maybe it fixes now. I don't know. Rar with the 300 bits. I caught a shiny shopper that I've been hunting on days for in ZA while listening to your ZA video. I was trying to get a few runs of shiny hunting before bed. Thanks for the good luck. Hey, no problem. Enjoy your shiny. 600 bits. Are you gonna get the charm once it's unlockable? If I can do it, yes, I will, for sure. I just don't know when. Wouldn't Jessica be more fitting for a shiny Baneri? What do you want me to call Bunnelby then? What name? And to best. Thanks for the prime. James. James the bunny. Why? do I not know this lore? On phase 5 trying to get Beldum. I'm guessing you got a lot of Houndoom. You know what the largest section is? Nope. Not a clue. It's, chat, we're so far out from going to the next section, it's not even like a thought in my head. Did you do some trick last year and get TTS back? Yeah, I just did it again. It just sucks that I will probably have to do that every single time that I go live. Insane dodge. That was unbelievable. That's crazy. Bunnelby moved from its spawn point and is doing the little run respawns, doesn't put it back at its spawn point, so I'm like 99% sure it's not actually respawning. Well. Unfortunately, there isn't really a way to tell, but I refuse to believe that the despawning is specifically different for this one singular Pokemon. But if somebody with the charm wants to run back and forth here and let me know, feel free. Feel free to give it a shot. Actually, wait a second. No, I can debunk this. I can debunk this right now. Okay, so this one is in sight, and to my understanding, it will not leave my sight. Yep, it's still there. It's still there. It's still there. It's still there. It should still be there. Is it still there? It's still there. Okay, can't check that. Can't check that, can we? Well, if somebody wants to run back and forth until it's shiny, let me know. It will not be me, though. Check from the front. No, because then if I go this way, it's gone. We'll see. We will see, chat. But yeah, that's what needs to happen in order for people to figure out how the spawning and despawning methods work in this game is somebody is going to have to essentially like find out how to make like a free cam in the game where you can check Pokemon. That's the only thing I can think of. Like they had to find out how to make the camera go out of the bounds of like what is currently here. Freak Ham. Wait, Ham. Chat, I watched Ponyo yesterday. I'm gonna say something that might offend some of you, but I have not seen every Studio Ghibli film. Studio Ghibli, sorry, not Ghibli. And I am making my way. Why did ham remind you of Ponyo? That's Ponyo's favorite food, is ham. She loves ham. Which I don't know if that necessarily translates accurately from Japanese, but in the dub, she's having ham ramen. What's your current tier list of what? Oh, of the movies? I have so much bias, chat. My favorite one is Spirited Away, and that's because that's the only one that I grew up on. But I also, it's very, very close, but Kiki's Delivery Service. I love that movie. Oh my God, it's such an amazing movie. It's just a little witch girl living her life. That's it. That's the entire movie. There is genuinely nothing else you need to know about that movie going into it. That is the entire plot, is little witch girl goes to town and works at a bakery and lives her life with her cat. And then I need to finish watching Howls. I haven't seen all of that. I got through half of it and then I got sleepy and went to bed. Did you know that I caught a shiny Alpha Metagross? No, I didn't, but I do now. That's awesome. Yeah, I got EP. You guys get tired during movies? Have you reached that age where you can't sit through an entire movie without going to bed? Because like, I was very brave yesterday watching Ponyo start to finish. That's a 2-hour-long movie. That is a 2-hour movie, chat. Good night. Did you know I caught a shiny Alpha Gay? I don't know what to do with that. Kiki's a lot about burnout. Well, I mean, when you think about it, that poor girl is just forced to work at a bakery. But she gets free housing. She has like a whole loft to herself. And her bed is by the window. It's kind of a vibe. Spoilers? It happens in the first 10 minutes of the movie. How's that a spoiler? Chad, do you prefer long or short YouTube videos? Did you know I'm comfy in bed right now and you aren't? That's not nice. That's really rude. I was very comfy this morning. Because I had both babies on my side. I had one baby in front of me and one baby when we were back to back. And we were all very comfortable and I had to say the harsh words of, okay boys, I'm getting up. And of course, naturally, they went, "Meow." She doesn't work in the bakery. She's a mail delivery girl. I've never seen the movie, so I don't know. Yeah, it's like, has short form content nuked your want to watch those videos?
32 big ones.
Wait, I fixed it. Okay, now I know. Now I know how to fix it every single time. I just hope I don't have to do this every time I go live.
John. Happy 8-month sub-anniversary. I am very sad that my favorite Pokémon are not in Legends, Tinkerton and Mimikyu.
Not yet.
But watching your stream helps lessen the blow. Keep it up.
Well, hey. You never know. They could be in the DLC and they could Mega Evolve. And they could Primal Revert. The people have been asking for like probably years for Primal Reversion Mimikyu. Could happen. Warcoward, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Karma, thanks to the 8. Extra Sharp, thanks to the 32. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they could G-Max. Chat, the Bunnelby works. I found it. You got proof? Have we debunked? Who do you think should have gotten a Mega in this game? Ooh, I had a really good one, and I forget what it was. It was that good. Oh, there was one that I said on stream, and it was really good. Everybody was like, wow, wait, John, that's a crazy pull. Okay, well, I did say Tyrantrum and Aurorus, but there was a specific singular Pokemon that I said. Draudigon, yeah, Draudigon would be so sick. Is Oak like a living dex? No. The way that it works, Chaz, we have to get every single shiny Pokemon before each rank up in the game. And then additionally, level up every single Pokemon so it evolves to its highest level. It was Aurorus, but like, imagine how cool that would be. What am I dressing up for as Halloween? I haven't decided.
Shiny's channel just 10k subs. Thank you so much for letting chat do this kind of thing in the first place. Goat, here's to many more shiny fails and farming.
Epic. Very nice. Very nice to hear. Yeah, I see that channel is doing well. Enjoy your money. I'm sure you're probably making some pretty good money. But that's why I bring it up. That's exactly why I bring it up, chat. That is almost exactly why I bring it up. It is quite literally free money. All right, we're gonna do a little check over here. What spawns am I refreshing with this method? So it's this Fletchling, it's this Bunnelby, and this is regardless if you think of what I'm doing over there makes a difference. If I walk all the way over to the other side, it definitely despawns these. And then there's an Abra and Flabebe on the roof. These ones, I think, are a little out of range. Everything past them is definitely out of range. So if we go over here, we're gonna check Flabebe. The reason why I do this is because if I walk over to Abra, it'll despawn. It is not shiny. Sad. Abra, not shiny. There's a Pidgey on the lamppost. There's a Pidgey on a lamppost near the lab that's in range of the load zone within the tutorial area if you want to do that while doing Pichu later on. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. Are you gay? Would that impact your experience of watching the stream? No, then it doesn't matter. Then it doesn't matter, chat. What's your favorite candy? Mine's Kit Kat. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Try Professor Oak without the charm? Currently, because I think we can get it. It's just very late into the challenge, but I'll take it, you know? I'll definitely take it. My favorite candy of all time, chat, is the Reese's Fast Break. No, sorry, Reese's Take 5. I always mix it up. Whatever's the one it's the Reese's bar, but it has pretzels on the inside. It's the one. That's the one. I keep hearing Bunnelby's shiny sound and getting excited. Well, you should, it's cool. It's cool. It's also a completely different sound. How'd you get shiny Bunnelby? It was this one down here. It was, oh, well, hold on, let me bring it back. It was that one. It was that Bunnelby. Best cereal? Okay, I'm gonna say a take that I know it's gonna get people all like about it. But I don't trust anybody who's like, oh yeah, my favorite cereal is Cheerios. Why are you lying? Like plain Cheerios. Out of every single cereal that exists, let's not act like cereal, especially in the US, is the epitome of a sound breakfast. Like what delusional world are we from? Have you guys been to a cereal aisle? Obviously, it is a dessert. It is a dessert that's disguised as a breakfast, right? That being said, the one that tastes the most yummy is definitely not Cheerios. Like, Reese's Puffs. Hello? Fruity Pebbles. I think if you were to say what your favorite cereal is, you have to pick between two different leagues of the ones that are like healthy and the ones that are unhealthy. I think one thing we have to accept is in general, neither one of them are good breakfasts for you. Like they're just not. They don't really do anything except make you hungry about 45 minutes later. Like if that's all you're having for the day. I don't think Crave exists anymore. Not even Raisin Bran. Like it's not like bad for you in the grand scheme of things, but I feel like an egg would go a lot further. They're part of a complete breakfast. Yeah. What's the rest of the breakfast? It's in the UK for Crave? Interesting. Milk. Milk and spoon. I love how there's no bowl in the equation either. Yeah, I have to see, because I haven't had cereal in so long. So I don't even know. I don't know what's like. Are there new cereals that I don't know about? I must be educated. What's the best spot to catch dragon types for research? I don't know the name of it, but there is a dedicated location. It has like Bagon, Salamence, Altaria, Swablu, Noivern, Noibat. 18, yeah. Back in your day, there were only 2 cereals. They didn't even have cereal by then, chat. Who am I hunting right now? Abra and Flabebe. I am currently running back and forth to respawn them. Wait, chat. Do we get to talk about the crazy lore that happened? I think it was yesterday. Or is this already old news? The internet moves fast. Can we talk about the big jewel heist that happened? There are people who just climbed into a window of the Louvre and just stole an absurd collection of like jewelry. Like a GTA mission. And they have not been caught. They got away. You didn't know about that? Yeah, chat, they straight up, they stole a bunch of jewelry. Like in broad daylight at 9 a.m. while the Louvre was open. They just climbed through the window. And here's the part that doesn't make sense. This is the part that makes 0 sense to me. Tepig, where are you? Are you on the scaffolding? Apparently, the Louvre, 75% of the Louvre has no cameras. Why? I don't know if that number is actually accurate, but like clearly they don't have enough. They don't have enough cameras. And they did steal one thing and it was retrieved. It was a crown. There was a crown and they dropped it on the way out. You know that once they got back to like their spot, they were heated. Bro, you dropped the crown! We have the tiara and the necklace! No, you forgot the crown! Imagine you're walking to your 9 to 5 having the worst day of your life and you find a 1400s king's crown on the ground as you're walking by. Maybe today's not so bad, guys.
Hey John, were you struck with the ultimate weapon? Is it the reason you're pushing 3000?
Yep. just like, it just cuts. He's just sitting in his cubicle with the crown on. I'm the king of the office today. Yeah, it's like Shell City. That's where it is. I feel like I just did another Family Guy cutaway. I'm the king now. Dante, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Scopes, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. In your opinion, Chad, out of all of the shinies that I can get in this first section, what do you think is the best one that I can get here? And this includes evolution and everything. Yeah, there was another, that's a great point. There was a Da Vinci painting that was stolen yesterday as well. Like in transit, they were moving it from one place to another, and that also got stolen by a completely different collection of people. A lot of people use outdated, not working cameras until something goes wrong. But isn't that building like government owned? You would think, right? Because what is the worth of the Louvre? Like with everything inside of it, like $1 billion, it has to be $1 billion something, right? It's less now, but like a couple days ago, it was $1 billion plus. Like how much is the Mona Lisa? Because the Mona Lisa is there. The Mona Lisa, is there even a value to that painting? Yeah, it's like, you can't even put a number to that, because that is like, that's probably one of the most famous paintings ever. I can think of the most
Currently
famous.
sitting and watching this Earl with my GF. Cybernet Cat Girl says hi. 3.
This is without a doubt the most famous painting of all time. It's a thought piece. It shows that even in the darkest days, internally, there is some light still there. Prisma, thanks for the 21 months. What's 9 plus 10? Currently sitting and watching this IRL with my girlfriend. Hey, girlfriend. Everybody say hi. Yeah, like what do you... I don't think anybody can buy that. I don't think anybody can buy the Mona Lisa. Let's forget the fact that they wouldn't even give it up. But like, I don't think anybody would even do it. Team MZ did the heist. Have you seen the TikTok showing the real life versions of the art in the Lumios Museum? No, I haven't. Red from Animal Crossing. Fun fact, in the original GameCube version, or I guess it's the N64 version of Animal Crossing, Red doesn't sell fake paintings. That was only until Wild World he started selling fakes. He only sells rare things that you can't get basically anywhere else. And so if he ever shows up, you are recommended to just buy out everything that you like there. Kind of crazy. Also, not to alarm you, chat, the odds are 1 in 4,096. They are as bad as the odds can possibly be. Burmese, 6 of the 22 months of Prime. Also, you don't hear the shiny sound from up here for down there. That I know for certain. Yeah, we're currently dealing with modern odds. It's not good, chat. It's not good. Is Bumblebee the only shiny you have? Yes. Yep. It's alright with 100 bits. The Mona Lisa's been stolen before, and therefore the current one might be a fake. Well, then where's the real one? Why did it sound like butter odds? That's what I said. Butter odds. It wasn't popular before it got stolen. Wait, is that actually real lore? I thought my old hearing was playing tricks on me. Radio. Yeah, I didn't say butter odds. You're just getting older, buddy. Yep, you're just getting old. Listen, I'm right there with you. I am. How many shinies found? 1. There it is. Passing by me. What are we hunting? Abra and Flabebe. And like kinda Pidgey and kinda Fletchling. But the main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. The second goal is to get a Flabebe. Because if I get Flabebe, chat, I can run significantly less to despawn Abra. How many shinies in your main playthrough? 50. Something. I need a shiny counter, I got you. Okay, hold on, I gotta turn around. But I think I've optimized this to the most optimal optimization that I could optimize it to. What are the rules to this challenge? Like, not use benches? I can't. At this point in the game, you cannot use benches. What I will say, chat, is that once we... I'm sorry, you had to see that. Once we get Abra, Pidgey, and Flabebe, the challenge increases in speed significantly faster. Like, most days, we will find like 2 to 3 shinies. That is if, you know, like, they're not all over odds, but... Do you speak Portuguese? No, chat. No. You can put Y...
Everyone say they love
Oh.
Johnstone.
Wait a second, that's true. I've never remapped the buttons on anything ever. Like, I had the Xbox Elite controller, and I didn't even use the paddles on it, which that's the entire purpose of it. This is like, I don't know, 10 years ago. Clover, thanks to the year of Prime. Hold the home button to remap. Oh. Oh, I did the wrong side. Wait a second, I did the wrong side. My bad. No, I got it this time. All right. So now I can't. Wait, I did roll. Why didn't I do run? No, I can't. I can't do that because no, that doesn't work. Because I need to use Y and I need to use B. Wait a second, I understand what you're saying right now because now I get it. I understand what you're saying now. I still need to turn. So. Man is slow. No, I'm running. Can't you see? I understand it now. And also, as I've said for this video, which I've not said it much, but I will say it more, is we're gonna do a lot of exploring on this file. Like if there are side quests that involve a certain Pokemon, we're doing it. We're doing it. If I can have a shiny in the side quest, like when we did the Badoo show, best believe. There's a shoulder button to look where your character's facing. Yeah, no, I know, I hear you. I never said the side quest. No, I won't do every single one, but I'll do a lot of them. Ow! Shiny check for prediction? Yeah, I can do that. I can. The most disappointing thing to get aside from another Bunnelby would be a Fletchling, but thankfully that's not shiny. That is also not shiny. I'm gonna... No, don't disappear. I'm never checking Flabebe again. Okay. Well. That's not good. All right. It despawns for a little bit. It'll be back. It'll be back. Let's check Pickle. Pickle. Are you shiny, honey? No. No. You're just full of hatred. When do benches unlock? After you beat Zach. So at no point in this entire section will we ever have a bench. Yeah, I was supposed to put Bunnelby away. I just didn't want to, you know. Oh, no, you got it. You got it. Balls. Okay. Do you need 3 Pichus? It's not a living dex, chat. Nope. Because then I would have to do this specific thing 3 times. And that would take probably about 250 hours before we could just start hunting on Zone 1. And that's being... I'm down to watch. I'm not down to participate. I'm good. No, I've never done like a living dex for Professor Oak. It's just getting 1. We get an extra shiny Pikachu to trade. I think during the process of going through Zone 3, there's a really high chance that I get one. For sure. You think you'll do a living dex? Yes, at some point. Yep, it'll happen. But I think by then the DLC will be out, and so we'll have the full dex. Don't forget the different colors of Flabebe. I will not acknowledge them ever. Yeah, but the respawn time for Abra should be about like 3 minutes or so. At what point do I stop story progressing and start hunting for this challenge? You have to stop the moment that you talk to Mabel. You're in for the long run? I mean, like, it's not as long as Let's Go, chat. That's what I'll say. At least the way that I did it, it's not as long as Let's Go. I really don't know how it is now with the catch combo method, but it's just this first section of the first 3 shinies. Promise. Because once I can fly, which is it's right after this, chat. The moment that it turns nighttime, you can fast travel. I'll just be able to reset Zone 1, and the shinies will be plentiful. And then Pichu is also really easy to go for, which we'll get into that whenever that time comes, but... Did you know if you scare off Abra and you teleport before he does, when you go back, he will be there? That would be helpful if I could teleport, but I can't. Still have to buy the fossils? I'm excited for that hunt. That sounds really fun. But we can't do that yet. The only spawns that we have, chat, are the ones that are on this certain rooftop and in Zone 1. That's it. That is the first section of the game. If you guys find something else, let me know, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's just Pidgey, Abra, Flabebe, and all the Zone 1 spawns. When do fossils unlock? It's after... I think it's after you talk to Emma. Like, once you're fully allowed to traverse the city and do the side quests. Why aren't we progressing to make this easier? Because we can't. Simple as that. We can't. Boxer, thanks for the prime. But I would like to think, considering that I hunted this yesterday, and day 1, even though it was not a lot of progress, we did hunt on the first day. I think we'll find some. Oh man, wait a second, oh, nuts. Oh, that's not good. My storage is full. That's never happened before. Ah, man, that sucks. Hold on. Come on, that's so bad. No, I'll fix it, Just Give me a second. All right, well, you're getting secret lore now, chat. Oh, boy. Okay, how much space do I have now? That'll do. That'll do. All right, we're back in it. Just ran out of recording space. That's a first for sure. That is a first. Yeah, I didn't, well, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure that I offloaded all of my Gen 5 stuff. I guess not. See ya. Bird, bunny. Oh, Abra's back, by the way. You can start clapping. Did you get bunny yesterday? I did. Yep. I hopped down to check Flabebe and it was just there. Do you always record everything? Oh, for sure. Yeah, so I can upload VODs and stuff like that. Yep. Yep. But game plan, chat, is I would love to get Abra and Flabebe within like, well, I would like to be off the rooftops within like the next 5 days. And I know that sounds horrifying to think about, but it is a long hunt. It is. Do you keep any of the old footage you have for your old videos? A lot of them, yeah. Yep, I do. But also I have the VOD channel, and so if it's something like that I don't need, I just delete it. And it's on the VODs. Yep. What are you guys hunting for? What's your little gaming goal that you have? Finishing the game, there you go. This is the place to be. Spoiler free. Anything right now, because my luck with the charm is doo-doo. How? How is it bad with the charm? Your mom. My mom would never even look your way. Flaw, thanks to the prime. Completing the decks, there you go. Very nice. Rooftop Cleffa, love that for you. Very nice. Santo, thanks to the year.
Hi.
Thanks. Try and complete the Zone 1 shinies. Very nice. Join me, chat. Join me. Getting the game? I hope you enjoy it. Now that enough time has passed with this game, chat, because it has been out for over a week. A little bit crazy to think about. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on the game? Like, do you think you're gonna be playing this for a long time? You getting a lot of longevity out of it? Very fun. Okay. Good to hear. Kara, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Love the combat, me too. We were finding out if the Bunnelby method works. Somebody in chat said that it did. I don't know.
Has Cleffa figured out how taxes work yet?
No. That's why you must subscribe. Because every sub, Cleffa gets $1. Also, I'm undoing this. Cured. This might be the game that gets me into shiny hunting. I mean, it is. It's not bad. Who do you commission for your thumbnails? Which ones? Like the ones that I do for my, for the shiny dexes, chat, I do myself. A majority of them I do for myself. The only ones that I do not do are, I might be forgetting a couple, but any of the dex related ones, like the art of, when I did Emerald, I didn't obviously draw Rayquaza. Giratina I didn't do. There was a radar video that I did that I didn't draw. But aside from that, I've made basically every thumbnail I've ever made. Or ever uploaded. But I think like there's a lot of places you can go to. I would always say go to Fiverr because there's a lot of underrated people there. The issue though, is that a majority of Fiverr now is just AI. And you have to sift through all of those people before you can get something that you actually want. It's pretty lame. But on the upside, at least it's obvious. Yeah, it has kind of just nuked that entire platform. Because I had a friend who was asking, they're like, hey, for Christmas, I want to do a drawing of our favorite Pokemon, but like us as Pokemon characters with our favorite Pokemon for my girlfriend for Christmas. I was like, oh yeah, like I would go to Fiverr for that. And I go and I'm like, let me try and find you somebody. Nope. Tater is next in the 9 months of Prime. It's incredible you got a shiny from Route 1 before I got a shiny Shalfa Whirlipede. I don't think so. No, that sounds about right. What are you hunting here? I don't see any spawns. Over here is an Abra. Abra. I'm done showing you guys things. I just didn't think you'd see me. I'll be honest with you. How did you die? This thing is a master of dodging. Soon Bundlebee will be able to attack. Maybe not. We'll see. I found an Abra spot. Okay. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, Nemi. What's Professor Oak's Challenger doing? I don't know how to answer that. we get every single shiny before each badge. In the John district. Wait, that's me, everybody. Unfortunately, we can't go there. King Kong, thanks for giving a sub. We can't. We are stuck here. Yeah. We are exclusively here and here. That's it. Hope you're doing well, Nemi. Anyone else trying for Bumblebee yet? I think I've been at this for maybe 15, 20 minutes and got nothing so far. Other than that one guy who got it. Maybe we all got one guide. We'll have to see. Bunny. Bunny. My least favorite thing in this game is how the Pokemon dodge moves easily. But let's look at it from a different perspective. You can dodge moves easily as well. Like the fact that you don't fall down every time an alpha yells at you is a very nice upgrade. Every single time, no matter how you try to tech it, if an alpha screams in Legends Arceus, you go to the ground and you stay there as they charge up their moves. I fall down every time John yells. That's not true. Yeah, but I think the respawn time is like 3 minutes for Abra. Something like that. Gumi's gonna be a tough one to shiny hunt because needing rain. Yeah. Yeah, we'll find methods. We'll figure it out. Name a PLZA shiny for me to hunt. Tyrantrum. Sewers for Gumi. I just don't know if we can go into the sewers by that point. By the time you get the accessibility, I have no idea. I'll have to goog. In-game goog. But yeah, so that might be a long hunt. We'll have no idea. Yeah, I figured it was story-based. Yep. But I'm sure that there are multiple places where you can hunt Gumi. Like, I know that there are. Because, like, the place that I normally go to has one of them. There's a place where you can go and hunt for Dratini, and if it rains, a Gumi spawns there as well. So, I'm sure there's a location where there are, like, 2 Gumi that appear. Just have to find it. Why didn't the route you did the other day not work? Because we were out of range. That's all. We were just out of range. Because the mechanics of it are kind of confusing as to how range works, but I know for sure now that we got it. Bottom left of the map? Okay. When did we get Bumblebee? I got it off stream yesterday. It's still gone. Okay. There's a place near Justice Dojo that spawns 2 and you can run between them to despawn them. Okay. Alright. Running in and out of range works for hunting. It does, but it's not like optimal. It's just I do not have a choice here. What zones do you have so far? 1. We are in the tutorial, chat. And you'll know that I have got Abra, Flabebe, and Pidgey because it will then be nighttime. Because then I'll have fast travel. You done the ZA Battle Club? Oh, like the Royale? No. Nope. No, because, so the reason why I can't fast travel, chat, is when it turns nighttime, you have to do the ZA Royale and immediately go fight Zack. They do not let you do anything else, and that includes disabling all ladders. And to be fair, doing this at nighttime would make absolutely no difference because if I just reset the first area, it wouldn't change what's up here. So. This is gonna be insane. I think it will be. It's just, I want to note, chat, a majority of the hunts are not this. It's just a really rough beginning to the challenge, and then it's definitely uphill. Robert with 100 bits.
Hope you're well, John.
You too. I appreciate it, Hopkins. Thanks for the 13. I wish I had written it down, but there was a courtyard with a fountain where I found a Goomy at when it wasn't raining. I wish I had to screenshot it, but I was so flabbergasted and I had to run off and do something IRL. That's all good. Is there a counter somewhere? No, I have 1 shiny. That's it. How long is the predicted hours for this hunt? I'm not telling you. I'm not saying. But we are reaching the point where we are relatively due. Luca, thanks for the 6 months. It's a lot. It's a lot. However, we are reaching the point where we are probably due. We'll see. We're going for Abra and Flabebe, chat, and then kind of Pidgey. Don't you technically have 15 more hours to do in PLA? Yeah, I just don't care to do that right now because this game's out. At some point, chat, we'll get there. Which are you most and least excited to hunt? I think the game is too new for me to not want to hunt anything. That will definitely change. That's something you should ask me down the road, but like, yeah, I don't know. Because there's a lot of variance in this game with the way that you can hunt, even though there is no method. And so if I'm bored of something, I can just go and do, like, hunt a different way. Gibble? Yeah, I mean, like, Gibble's gonna have a lot of phases, but I think that that's still fun. Because we'll still be finding stuff. Yeah, any location that only has 1 Pokemon. Am I excited for Zone 3? I am, but I'm not doing it the way that people will want me to do it. It would be too easy and all the fun would be just sucked out of the challenge. Yeah, like I will be resetting locations, but I will not be doing it at the speed of Zone 3. It's always bugged me why there isn't voice acting. Yeah. I don't know how to continue that conversation. Which shiny do you not want to find? I mean, like another Bunnelby would be a little upsetting. Hey John, looking really handsome today. Okay, thank you. I'll take it. How many Shalpas do you think you'll get throughout the challenge? I think Blue asked me this and I said 20. Jessica needs a friend? Yeah, but what if it was Abra? What if it was Flabebe? What if it was Pidgey? What if it was Mareep? Were we gonna turn down Mareep? I don't think so. What monster are you not excited to hunt? None. I want to hunt everything, chat. You should ask Nintendo to voice act all of the game. If you were to like generalize a character in a Pokemon game, what do you think I would voice act? Like protagonist, antagonist, specific NPC. What do you think if I were to be Larry? Hey John, called into work for this stream. You shouldn't do that. You'd voice the science is amazing guy. Where is he in this game? Streamer's obsessed fan? That makes no sense. I'm on the other side of that, chat. If anything, that would be you. Whoever the most annoying side character is. Thanks for the year of sub, by the way. You gonna get the free Mareep? I mean, I will get it after this section, but it's not available. Because we are quite literally in the tutorial of the game, chat. We are stalling out all of the lore right now, because we don't have a choice. Mock, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. How's it going? Pretty well. We're hunting. We're hunting. The power science guy is near the lab. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Are we just waiting for a shiny noise? That's one thing we have to kind of figure out. I am confident that standing here, which spawns Flabebe in, by the way, I don't think we would hear that. Abra, 100%. I just don't know at what point we will hear the noise. I don't know what the range is. What's a shiny Professor Oak? We had to get every shiny before each rank up. Good morning. Hey, Blue. How you doing? How you feeling? Did the spawning signs get figured out? Yes. Yeah. So I still don't know if I'm doing this the most optimal way that I can do it, but I know that this works. That's the big difference. This actually, what I am doing is productive, and it is re-rolling encounters and increasing my chance of finding a shiny. That's all I know. Do you think you finish this challenge by the end of the year? 100%, chat. Yes. Just to put in perspective, once we get to Route 1, chat, we hit odds in roughly 2 to 3 hours. And that's if we encounter 4,000 Pokemon. Obviously, there are times where we'll go under, there are times where we'll go over, but we'll be finding a lot of Pokemon. It's just the beginning. I know it's hard to look at it that way when we're doing this, but it is 3 Pokemon holding us back from finding a tremendous amount of shinies. You know? You believe that you fail a shiny? Oh, for sure. There's gonna be a point, chat, where I find a, like a fletchling on a pole, and it's just gone. The moment it shows up, see you later. I've seen it happen to too many people, and I will be part of that statistic at some point, I'm sure. We'll just have to wait and see. Pidgey doesn't hold you back if you do it at the lab by Pikachu, or by Pichu. Yeah, well, I mean, that's how we're going to hunt Pichu. It's just, I don't know. I don't think it spawns up there. And there's really no way to check that unless there is a Pidgey on the ground nearby. Sager, thanks for the 18 months. I got a shiny earlier today. So you're telling me if you reset here, it spawns them up here? Like you found it up on the top roof? Or you found it somewhere else. It's on a lamppost at the end of the street. Okay, well, let's check it out. Welcome back, everybody, to John Science. This is a subsection of the stream where we try and debunk myths. Okay, nothing here. This is not surprising information. They said there's a lamppost.
I love science and I love Pokemon.
Because that would save us a lot of time. So we have that building. There's a lamppost. I see what, oh. Well, wouldn't you know? Okay. And if we're standing right here, it spawns both of them. Okay, fair play. All right, so Pidgey is not important. The challenge just got easier, chat. That is actually huge news. We should mod that guy. Let's also just check up here for fun. Why not? Maybe we can skip all that lore. We don't even have to worry. Nope, nothing. Okay. Yeah, so I guess that the only really hard Pokemon to get here is Abra and Flabebe. Now, my other question is, does Pidgey spawn there at nighttime? Am I worried about Pichu? No. Not even a little bit. Wow, I just caught a shiny Floette. That can't be right. I did it during the day. I mean, I can also figure that out. If I just go there at nighttime, or if there's somebody on the map right now who could go at nighttime and just see if it spawns. That'd be cool, but I'll probably just figure it out myself as well. But also, there's a very, very small chance that the Pidgey that spawns here while we're doing our little grind will also be shiny. It does? Okay. Cool. Well, thank you for that information. That makes my life. Hold on. Can I go over there to catch it? Welcome to John Science 2, everybody. Because if I can't walk over there...
Almost 1 year of us, John, less than 3.
Because if I can't walk over there, then none of that matters. Well, maybe it does. It specifically has to be that Pidgey. Okay, so if that Pidgey over there, if this one specifically happened to be shiny, we cannot catch it. And I don't think that that changes at nighttime. Yeah, the shinies get saved, but it doesn't matter for the challenge. We would just catch it after we beat Zach. Okay. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing, chat. And you know, in a lame way, but in a funny way, if we did find that beforehand, like we found the further one away, it would make the video significantly better. It would be very funny for that to happen. Unfortunate, but very funny. Also, what I'm going to do is I want to power up. Oh, look at this. Oh, you're so strong now. 11? Off of one small? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, can you hang now, Bunnelby? Oh yeah, we're chilling now. Sick. All right, Bunnelby is actually useful now. Cool. Chad, do you want me to put on music now? Kai, thanks for the 2 months.
Only just started catching your Twitch streams as in the UK, but been watching your YouTube since the Emerald National Dex.
Ooh.
Love the content.
Appreciate it, thank you so much. All right, chat. It's time. We run it back. Hold on 1 second, chat. Play white girl music. What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Anything new, shiny boy? I have a shiny Bunnelby. I have a shiny Bunnelby. Wait, look! Funny. I can't hear this song without hearing it in your voice singing. I don't think it sounds like me. Did you confirm Mons can only spawn if you two are on the roof? Yes, we have already confirmed that. If I walk over here and then walk all the way back and then walk back over to the ladder, it's a different Abra and it's a different Flabebe. Moz, do you mind grabbing that prediction for him, please? Yeah, the laps on day one did nothing. But here's the thing, Chad, is somebody had to figure it out, and I just happened to be that person. Chad, I don't have vibrato like that, or range. Would not happen. Would not happen. Lots of training to get there, that's for sure. What if we shiny hunt together on the Jouch? What I would do to have a Jouch. Here's one thing, chat, is this is a Japanese man. This is a 50-year-old Japanese man. Quarter Eye, thanks for the 10 gifted. Chat, if you get gifted a sub, please say thank you. Yeah, the Jouch is a Gene Couch, I'm sorry. Thank you for the 10. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the game. But yeah, this is our routine until we get Abra and Flabebe. And I am relatively confident we can do it today. One of them, sorry. And I'm trying to think of what I would want the most. Because, like, realistically, it would be nice to get Abra first, just because if I get Flabebe, I still have to do this run. If I get Abra, then this run is a lot shorter. So, I wish the game didn't cheese the ranks. I will stand by this, chat. You would say the game is obnoxiously long. The reason why I say that is because that's how people treated Sun and Moon. You guys would basically dumb this game down to comparing it to Sun and Moon. I refuse to believe it. And I think that the reason why you hate that it happens is because you can't have it. It's like the typical, like, I can't have it and so I really want it type of deal. Also, yeah, balance wouldn't make any sense either. You'd be so over-leveled. You'd be so wildly over-leveled. You know? Yeah, true, you have to do 1,000 battles anyways, which brings you to the location where you have to do them anyways. I don't know. Like, obviously, there's probably a couple people who are like, no, John, I really would do it, but a majority of the people. A majority of the people just don't. They want it because they don't have it. At least I feel that way. It's kind of the same thing with the Battle Frontier. People are mad the Battle Frontier wasn't ORS, but like, I don't think you would have actually played the Battle Frontier if it was in the game. I would have loved to have the Battle Frontier. But like, for comparison, in Pokemon Emerald, how many gold medals do you have? Like, out of every single facility that's in the Battle Frontier, how many gold medals do you have? Right. Exactly. Ah! Oh no, I'm stuck. No. 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 Bad Abra. Bad Abra. Why aren't you shining? So we're playing Red and Blue in 2025. I think you have a significantly better experience playing Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah. You have tips on how to do the 1,000 battles? Just going to like a restaurant. It's just faster. Yeah, I think Let's Go is also fair, but like if you want a more authentic Pokemon experience, then Fire Red Leaf Green is like optimal Kanto. What Pokemon game have you been playing the most this year, chat? In this game, really? You weren't playing more beforehand? Interesting. Pokemon Black because you're doing Professor Oak? Yeah, that would make sense. Scarlet and Violet, yeah. BDSP because you did Living Dex? Love to hear it. That's awesome. Very, very nice. Are there any videos that I have done, chat, that you have gone to do as well? Like any certain Living Dex or like Shiny Challenge or anything like that? So I'm sure there's somebody who watched like the video of me giving like a Shiny to every NPC in Arceus and went and did it. No, I have a family, unfortunately. What does that have to do with anything? What's the correlation? I haven't done Shiny Oak, but I've done an Oak. Fair enough. Do your parents hate gaming or something? Platinum Radar, there you go. It's a fun time. It is. Enough time has passed where like I would be down to do more Radar in the future in specifically that game, but it is, I have been drained, unfortunately, for a majority of my want to do Radar hunting in Platinum. Hey, Shinies, we have Bunnelby. We have a Bunnelby. Just for perspective, chat, we currently doing this method, if we are just counting Flabebe and counting Abra, we average about 500 encounters per hour. We do also see this Fletchling and this Bunnelby.
Shout out for my sister Tessa, who's running an ultra marathon today.
Huge.
Her only knowledge of you is the phone hunt, lol.
Is that my claim to fame? Is Fiona? That's it. But with that in mind, if you count all 4 Pokemon that we, to my understanding, see, it takes about 4 hours to hit odds. Essentially, like, it's a little bit more than 4 hours. Obviously, we don't want those two that are down there. At least right now we don't, but it would be nice to get something. Yeah, it's not that bad. It really isn't. And like when we get to Route 1 or Zone 1 and like can do the resetting area, it is, I don't know, like, it's like 2 to 3 hours to hit odds. It's not bad. Ladrius? Ildrius? Thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Has anyone figured out the respawn cooldown time? It depends on the Pokemon. This Harvest Moon? It is. Yep. A game I have not played. I have not played it, but. For each one? What do you mean? Like it's so, across we get 4 encounters, and in total it's about 1,000 encounters per hour. So, just based off of the odds, one of these 4 Pokemon that are spawning will be shiny every 4 hours. That's just that's kind of the math behind it. We hear the shiny sound without climbing the ladder. I was really hoping that was gonna be the moment. We don't really know. We don't really know. I would like to think yes. I just don't know what the range is. I would like to think by the time we get to the tree is when we'll hear the noise. But for like specifically Abra, not for Flabebe. Flabebe, I think we have to go out of our way to see it. I'm pretty sure the shiny sound is based on how close your camera is to the shiny, and it's about 15 meters, yeah. Yeah, there's 2 different sounds. But yeah. At some point today, I think we will find something. Just have no idea what it's going to be. But if you would like to join me in this hunt, you know where you'll find me. I will be here. I'm good? No, you want it so bad. Imagine how fulfilling it would be to get it before me. How long am I stream for? I don't know, we'll see. As long as I'd like to. I want Roserade, fair enough. Fair enough. Have you already found like your grail hunt? You already found like the one thing that you really, really, really wanted? If not, what is it? Or if so? Tyrant, yeah. Skarmory, yeah. That's good though. That's good to hear. I want to try out the Furfur forms. Yeah, where do you go to change that? That'd be cool to get every single one. I am a little bit surprised that there is no special trim. It's a side mission. Gotcha. Just haven't done it. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Which is your favorite shiny mechanic, like noise and sparkle? Like out of every single game? I mean, I like the sound in this game. Yeah, definitely. You haven't done all the side quests? No. No, because the moment that I caught every Pokemon chat, we went and got the shiny charm in this game. I hunted for a little bit, and then we started this video. So. I'm still thinking about the museum. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the best part of the game, to be totally honest with you. That was a standout moment in the gameplay experience because we learned so many things that were just unanswered for such a long time. And I hope that they continue that in the future, just to like show concept art for old games and everything. I think Arceus or ZA had a better story. I would probably say this game. Yeah, because of the fact, like, the whole premise of Arceus is getting to Arceus, like it's the overarching goal. And this game had like 3 different overarching goals that were going on. And like the post game expanded on that of ZA. But the whole concept of the game was try and catch, like you have to catch every single Pokemon. And a majority of the game is you just going location to location, catching everything, learning about some of the characters and making the connection as for them being ancestors. And that's kind of it. But that doesn't mean the game isn't good. Like, I still think the story was fun. It's just not as much as this. Do you not think the last 2 hours of the game carried the story for this game? No, not really. But like, I think we can all agree in Pokemon games, the last 2 hours of a Pokemon game are the most exciting part. That's been a constant for like every single Pokemon game. You know, think of the last 2 hours of taking on Red and Blue. You find out the lore of Giovanni and then go take on the Elite Four. Like that's a pretty, you know, the mysterious man for Gym 8 the entire time was the person you've been talking to already. I can't think of a more important part, aside from Mewtwo, obviously, but even that, like you could probably squeeze that in that time frame too, because there's no prerequisites for Mewtwo. You just go get him. But yeah, and then take like Gold and Silver, like getting all the badges and then finding out about Mount Silver. Ruby and Sapphire, you got take on Rayquaza, or Emerald. You take on Rayquaza and then go fight the Elite Four. It's all pretty cookie cutter for the most part. Ultra Sun and Moon endgame, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Airedale, thanks for the Prime. That one has a lot leading up to the Elite Four. How'd you do your background? I commissioned a person to, or a company to vinyl wrap my entire room, basically. That being said, that this right here is a recreation of the Pokemon Center. Like, that's a full Pokeball. I know you can't see it from the perspective. Even if I full screen, you wouldn't see the entire thing, but it is it's a full Pokeball that I got to like make a sign. Can you explain? We're currently trying to reset the rooftop spawns to get a shiny. That's it. It is not shiny. Let's go check for Bebe. It's been enough time. You never know. Another Bunnelby, maybe? No. Been enjoying your YouTube videos for a while? Well, hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for the sub too. You're watching one right now, in the works, very early on. You will see the video uploaded months and months from now. You're like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember being there for the beginning. The Bebe. Oh, you're up there. No. That's optimistic. Chad, I think that of all the games to say that shiny hunting is hard, this is not the game to say that. You'll see. You will see. A lot of doubt, Chad. You guys are expressing a lot of doubt. Yeah, Bunnelby was off stream. Yep. Are you gonna include the hours of running back and forth? Like in the video? I mean, I'm gonna talk about it, yeah. What hunt will your Fione egg hunt be level difficult? What hunt will your Fione egg hunt level difficulty in this? Okay, I have no idea what you're saying. I just wanted to make sure I was reading it right. I think they're asking in comparison. In comparison to the Fiona hunt, how hard is this? This is not as hard as Fiona. Unless I go very over odds. What will be the Fiona of this run? Undetermined. Undetermined. Dratini? No. No. I don't think so. Good luck with the hunting. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's really like, I think there are a lot of hunts that are going to be seen as difficult, but you have to look at it from a different perspective. So there, basically every single location in the game has one, or every zone in the game has one Pokemon that is hard to get, right? It's like one singular spawn. But across every single zone, statistically, there's going to be at least one moment where the first shiny we find is the hardest Pokemon. But in turn, there's gonna be one where it's gonna take us like 20 shinies before we actually get the Pokemon we're looking for. I found something that reminded me of you. About 3 things went into my head, but I'm gonna check what you sent me. This is Sonic, and he says, something doesn't feel right about those chili dogs. Well, I still gotta work. And then he spin dashes and poops everywhere. That is not true. I can't spin. I can't. I just got a pincer in zone 13. You mega evolve that right now. What are we doing right now? I am respawning over this stairwell. There is an Abra and a Flabebe. It's the only way I can get them currently. There's no fast travel, there's no bench resets, and so we must be here and click. You get any shinies during the stream? Not yet. Not yet, but we're getting there. That's it. It'll make a lot more sense once we get those two. Oops, sorry. I'm just gonna get some friend. Statistically, chat, if I stream my normal hours today, we will find a shiny. I just hope it's the one that I want. If it's Fletchling, I'll go, okay, I need that, but please get me off of the roof. If it's Abra, I'll say, epic, and I'll play a lot of epic sounds. If it's Flabebe, I'll say, still epic, and then I'll play less sounds. And that's the game plan. Tepic. There it is. And the reason why I would like Abra, or I would like Abra first, is because I can change the location in which I run. I can make the pathing shorter, and additionally, I can run up there and not worry about despawning Abra. What about other bunny? I'll go, oh, I'll sound like, what's his name from Madagascar? What's his name from Madagascar? Mort, yeah. I feel like I can't do a good Mort impression, but I can definitely cry like him. Rated out of 10, everybody. Yeah, bro is obsessed with feet. That's crazy. 0. All right, you try. I did some testing here, and the shiny sparkle sound from seeing the shiny goes off at approximately 15 meters. Let's just hypothetical here. Here. I'm ready to play Luigi's Mansion on Halloween. You know what's funny is I bought a GameCube and everything, and I did not buy Luigi's Mansion. That's like, wasn't that a release title? So yeah, we wouldn't, oh, it would be really close. Oh! It would be really close. But like if I climbed to the rooftop, I would hear it. It's coming to NSO on the 30th. Yeah, that's fair. But here's the thing, is like if I bought a really nice CRT and I'm making like a gaming room. Camera needs to be 15 meters. Bunnelby no spawn. Bunnelby spawn. I'll stand by that, Lord. Enjoy the Pidgey on the lamp, I will. The balls theory. That's just render? I feel like it's not. Because this Bunnelby I got from that specific one. There's just, somebody is gonna have to try it with a charm, because I guess that would be the fastest way, but we'll have to see. Because that would be really easy to figure out. Like if somebody just sat down and did that, because look how fast you can respawn it. It would be very quick to answer this question. Yeah, it was just all trial and error, that's all. If it despawned and respawned, it would eventually be an alpha. I haven't reached the point in the game where there are alphas. But yeah, if somebody else wants to check it, that'd be worth it. How many shinies so far? 1. It's better than last time, yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Will it only work on Switch 2? No, the game was made for the Switch 1, chat. So if it works on the Switch 1, it'll work on the Switch 2. Get him. Get him, yeah! Go, go! I have 0 shinies because you didn't see the reaction. Chad, do you know how many shinies I've found off stream in videos? Crazy numbers. Hundreds. How many Pokemon are there in ZA? 230. 230. Cool gamers. What are your thoughts on the decks in this game, chat? Like variety, size, everything. I think it's pretty solid. It's one of those things where like numerically the dex is small, but it's like walking through the city, it doesn't feel like I'm seeing too much of the same Pokemon aside from Pidgey and Fletchling. But like, if you think about it, if you're in a big city, what animal do you see the most? It is very accurate. Were there no gens 8 and 9? I mean, the last game was Scarlet and Violet. 8 I can get behind. That is a little bit, well, first of all, no, there's Phalanx. Yeah, there's no Gen 9, but like, I think it's just because Gen 9 is the most recent game. And if you get that, there's less of an incentive for you to buy Scarlet and Violet, just from like a business perspective, I would guess. Only change I would make is adding Rattata, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But would it be welcomed into the city? Would we welcome that rat? Would we be excited to see that rat? Because we have Pat Rat. Like, who are you taking? Ooh, actually, never mind. I feel like it's an easy answer. Who are you taking in the battle? You keep one, you get rid of one. Rattata or Pat Rat? I think this is a very easy question to answer. Okay, I was gonna, well, no, it's still like 50-50. I would say that like, you're saying that Watchog is better than Raticate? That's crazy. Like even shiny? We're looking at all aspects here. You've seen shiny Watchog? That's an identity crisis right there. And we also, you have giant Alolan rat. You have rare rat. It's cute. Right. The only reason Watchog isn't the worst run is because gumshoes exist, yeah. Yeah. Shiny check? Yeah, we can do that. Yo. Everybody say hi to that new chatter. I always love when new chatters are here. Welcome to the stream. Also, I have been collecting these items. I've been farming money. I pulled up to the Bumblebee to test theory, and it was alpha, and going back and forth, it doesn't disappear. All right, fair enough. Debunked. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Flabebe, if it doesn't shine. I'm also a new chatter. Don't fact check. I don't need to. It doesn't say you're a first-time chatter. Elite Jan, thanks for the 31 months. Thanks. Lots of new chatters. You know what's kind of crazy, chat? There are some people who are like max level lurkers. There was a person in this chat who, they're like a 50+ month sub, and they have never said a message in chat. Never once. They just sub because it doesn't count as a message. Pretty baller. Shout out to all the lurkers who are lurking. In your opinion, chat, do you like being active in chats? Or do you just like chilling out? And it's like a background sound while you do stuff. Some chatters talk too much? No, absolutely not. No, if anything, chat, like I love when people talk a lot. It's just you have to talk with purpose. What I will say about that is like, if you're just talking to talk, that's way different. Like if you're just saying whatever the first thing comes into your head and you're adding nothing to the stream, that's totally different. Because there are quite a lot of people who do that. No, but like if you're like communicating, like trying to have a conversation with me, for sure. Because like from the other end is if you were just saying like literally the first thing that comes into your head, there's almost none, like there's so many situations where I'm like, I have no idea what to say to you. Would you like a bite of my tuna cucumber sandwich? You drive a hard bargain. That sounds good. You have a really good control over your chat. I'm glad you I'm glad that you think that. We try, chat. We try. We try. There are moments. One thing that I do pride myself in is I'm really good at baiting bad chatters and getting rid of them. It's really easy to do. Like, for example, chat, one thing that I did during ZA, and I even said it on stream, that's the funniest part, is I would intentionally only go to the black nurse to heal, just to see if somebody would make a comment about it, and if they did, we banned them. It was a very worthwhile exercise. Also, how do you hate the best part of the game? Can I get an amen for that? Okay, Okay, maybe it's not the best part of the game, but it's it's up there. It was a nice surprise. Cherry! Wait, Cherry. Thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. You say that, but you're doing that just so Nimbly will cosplay as a nurse. Chat, that's outrageous. That's an outrageous thing to say. I'm gonna get some water now. It's really nice water over here. I think I need some more water, actually. Yeah, I might be here for a little bit. Don't mind me. Okay, now I'm quenched. Some people had the nervous state Jacinth wasn't the prettiest character in ZA. Well, you know, I'm not saying I deny that, but I'm right here. You're not gonna do the respawn reset? We actually can't at this point in the game. Grim, thanks for the prime. Am I gonna dress the babies up for Halloween? Maybe, yeah, I could do that. What I will say though, chat, is I won't be live for Halloween. Sorry, I won't be. But I can dress them up beforehand. Yeah, no Halloween stream this year. Chewy. Thanks to the 200. I eated a bug. Type 1 if that changed your life. Wait, we have a treasure train going on. That's so epic. Bro's handing out candy. One really sad thing, chat, is I think that Halloween for kids has like kind of died. It's really not what it used to be. At least when I was a kid, it's not. You know, like I live in a very populated area, and it's relatively dead most holidays. Which is sad because like that was such like a fun time as a kid. Just going out. It also was like one of the first times where you felt like you could be an adult as a kid, right? Because your parents were staying home because they were giving out candy or they were getting absolutely blasted in the living room. And it doesn't feel like that anymore. Willow, thanks for the 9 months. Yeah, because a lot of it, you had to go to like designated locations, right? Don't they set up systems like you go to like a church parking lot or you go to like a school or something to do it now? Yeah, it was definitely COVID for sure. Yeah, that was like the biggest impact. Stinker! Thanks for the five gifted. Trunk or treats, how does that work? Like people leave the trunks of your car open and then people just take the candy? Parking lot's full of cars, I see. Okay, I see. That's so sad. I mean, like, I'm sure that's still fun, like kids don't care, but they don't know like what we had. Also, if you don't know what Shiny Aber looks like, it almost looks the same. Hey John, I love your videos for a while, and I started my first stream. I'm just catching my first stream while I shiny hunt. Well, hey, welcome in. What are you hunting? Also, chat, if you don't want any ads in stream, but you don't want to pay, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get free Prime sub. So below the stream, there'll be a button that says subscribe, and there's a little checkbox that says subscribe for free with Prime. If you check that, and you have no ads for a whole month. I'm coming for that 1 million Pookie coin reward. I am very curious to see what streaks you guys will get up to. Because we finally, after, I think this feature was out 2 years ago, 2+ years ago, chat. But we finally have stream streaks in chat, and so you can streak in my chat. Callie, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I got shiny Trapinch yesterday. Epic. I'm Core, thanks for the 5 gifted. If you get gifted sub, please say thank you, chat. Let's go shiny Litleo. Okay. Okay. It caps at 450. Well, the reason why is because that might be the max amount of days possible currently since it's been released. Best advice for beating the 1,000 trainers quickly? Just going to a cafe, fighting them over and over with a strong Pokemon with fast moves. By the way, if you didn't know, they found out like how speed works in this game.
Prime currently. Thanks for the reminder.
Speed in this game increase. So the faster your speed is, the faster your cooldown is for moves. So like hypothetically, if you had a Jolteon, you would be able to attack really, really quickly. Whereas if you get drowsy, I believe it cuts your speed in half.
Hi John,
something
can
like
you
that.
do a Litleo impression?
Polly, thanks for the 15 months. Ranger, thanks for the year of Prime.
Good luck on your challenge. Happy 1 year smile.
Why was that so good? This is all I know, chat. 1 second faster cooldown per 33 speed. Okay, so like maximum, one Pokemon could realistically be about 5 seconds faster than the other, or like 4 seconds. I don't know what the fastest Pokemon is in the game. Can you do the shiny sound though? Ding. Oh my god, no way, what? You have to do the reaction as well. Robert with 100, kind of. Typically, the people handing out the candy also decorate their trunks and often has games to play to win candy, like cornhole or a little basketball thing. Yeah, I see. Yep. I've seen one at a church before. I have very small knowledge of it, but like you can do like little mini games and you get candy for doing it. Sav, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Cub Queen, thanks for the 13 if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. Battle for Bronze, thanks for the Prime as well. Hi John, I'm having a great day and now even better. I hope you're having a good day too. Oh, I am. Oh, I am because I'm clicking. Can I trade you a shiny for a shiny? No. Thanks though. What does shiny Flabébé look like? I don't want to tell you because you're gonna be like, John, you hunted for that. You made that decision. You made that choice to look for that thing and that's what it looks like. And I think it's not that the shiny is bad, it's more of the size of the Pokemon makes it hard to see the difference. But it does turn Orpal. It's so good as Florges. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's just like small. When it's small baby, it doesn't look very good. How many shinies? We have 1. We have 1. But that'll change. Just to showcase, our future run once we can teleport is just this. We just run from one side to the other. And that's it. And then we just reset. There's really nothing that becomes aggro here. Weedle is probably going to be the hardest thing to find. We ever do a shiny alpha, Professor Oak? Absolutely not. No, I'm good. Gorby, thanks for the Prime. baby. What was the inspiration for naming my rabbit, my Bunnelby Jessica? Chat did because of Jessica Rabbit. I asked them for nicknames and they said Bunny or some weird way of spelling the word bunny, like B-N-U-U-Y. Yeah. I'm gonna say something that's gonna make some of you upset. I have never seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I've never seen that movie. It just did not come up in my youth or my growth. That doesn't mean that I haven't seen those types of movies, because I saw Space Jam. Good movie. I saw Space Jam. That's like the same thing. It's not, but like it's the same type of movie. Everyone has seen Space Jam. Type 1 if you have. I didn't see the remake though. Beefy, thanks for the 5 gifted. No, I know they're not the same movie, but like conceptually how they are made is the same. Because the whole idea is it's like 2D characters in a 3D world, you know? What is your favorite movie, chat? Of all time? The best movie. Osmosis Jones, fire. I just got shiny Froakie. Yeah! Absolblog's Sun and Moon movie, based answer. Interstellar, yeah, I see a lot of that. I honestly think my favorite movie, it's so basic. I think it's so basic. My favorite movie of all time, it has to be Spirited Away. I will, like, I remember how I felt watching that movie super late at night when I was younger. I remember sitting on the couch watching that movie and how I felt after watching that movie. And like, it was the first time I was like, wow, that was something like, you know, I'm like 5 watching, I'm like, wow, that was beautiful. And I feel like noting something as like a piece of art as beautiful at 5 years old is not like a common thought, you know what I mean? But I was like, wow, this changed my life. And I'm aware of the fact that it did. You like Kiki calling? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Super Jack, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Yeah, I saw Speed Stream got posted on IMDb. Wow. I did see that. Yeah, it got rated higher than Breaking Bad, and so all the Breaking Bad stans review bombed it. Big fan of Batman. I have not seen many superhero movies. I've not. Most I have not seen. That was crazy tech. Wait, if you're a Batman enjoyer, what did you think of Batman versus Superman? Because I've heard What are you doing moving up and down? Shiny hunting. I'm looking for that rare Pokebug as well. Oops. As well as this Pokebug that's over there. Wait for it. It'll show up. It's just shy. Where are you? Oh, now we've gone too far. It's over there though. Don't worry. Oh, it was in the air. I see it. Ah. Why aren't you Orpal? Drop the letterbox? I don't have one. You ever seen Whiplash? No. Nope. What are your thoughts on is it Shrek 5? What's the next Shrek that's coming out next year or something like that? What are your thoughts on that? Do you think, what are the odds that it's gonna bang? I don't like Shrek. Never heard that one before. Didn't they push it back? That's fine. Yeah. I'm not saying that it's out. I'm just saying, like, what are your expectations? Yeah, I've never seen. I don't think I've seen the third one. I don't believe I have. What's the plot of the third one? I've definitely not seen the fourth one. Wasn't the idea though? Wasn't the fourth one supposed to be the ending? I remember seeing like the advertisements for it. Like it was Shrek Forever After or something like that. There's an implication that they were done. As a resident shiny expert, I have a question. Wild Zone 17, the Diggersby holes that spawn chessmen. If one is a shiny, can it ever change to chessmen? No. No, it cannot. It will always be that. With the exception of if you find more shinies that will eventually override it. But by the time that you do that, you'll definitely have a chessman. I know you're hunting Abram Flabébé right now, but a shiny Bunnelby keeps spawning right next to you. It's right behind me, isn't it? Froakie is making me sad. It's not Froakie's fault. I think it's your fault. Has it been there this whole time? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna say something that might shock you, so make sure you're sat for this. That's my shiny Bunnelby. And it's here for the gamer grind. This game is really just rooftop running simulator. For this current thing that we're doing, it is. Yep. We have 2 shinies that we have to get, and then we are freed. Let me tell you, when the time comes to get like Pichu and Pidgey, which by the way, I hear a Pidgey. Yeah, like where is that? You heard that? Have I been spawning in a Pidgey that I have not seen? Yeah, it's on a lamppost, but like where? No, it's definitely a Pidgey sound, I know it. I think it's over by the Pokemon Center. Which means I've been routinely spawning it. It's on Ligma Street? What's Ligma? Because there is a high potential. Is the Pidgey at the cafe with the NPC? No, don't say that. You mean the performative man? No. Please, anything but that. Where the bird? Thank you. Yeah, I hear, it's really close. Oh, no. No, don't do that. And I didn't know that that was a thing too. No! Oh God, we're becoming too aware, chat. There are inaccessible Pokemon in this area. Oh, this will not bode well. I can already tell. Like, you hear that Pidgey, right? I would like to think. Also, we can hear the fletchling from down there. I'm nosy. No. Wait. Is it you? It's not. No. 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 There's one up on this roof. What are the odds that it's shiny? Also, I didn't know I could go this far. I didn't realize this was an option. Okay, well anyways. Huh. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. So rude. You can get a free shiny Mareep? I didn't know that. We had to mod that guy. Thank you so much, Ban Evader. Tyler, thanks to the 38 months. You can climb the boxes at the top of the ladder. Huh? Pick up your lost Pokeballs. Nah, he can keep them. I'm guessing we didn't get a new shiny? No. We're pretty much over odds, chat. We are over odds for getting something. But that's the love of the game, baby. That's how it goes. There are boxes in the corner later in the story, yeah. Fair enough. It's not crazy. Like if I get a shiny Pidgey over there, so be it, right? I don't think Pidgey is gonna be too hard to get. You know you can get a free sub every month with Amazon Prime? I didn't know that, but now I do. Chat, we should all check that right now. You get no ads? Okay, that's a good deal. Is this Monkey Ball? It is. What a fun game. What a fun game that I'm very bad at. I do want to play my GameCube more. I just don't have the time, unfortunately, to do that, but. Check the orange tree? The whom? I'll ask in about 3 months how you'll level up the shinies. What do you mean? You think I'm gonna be stuck in this first section for 3 months? That's crazy, chat. Like I said, odds are today we'll find something. Shiny check, we literally just did. Not much is gonna change, chat. You play Coliseum or XD on stream after they get put on NSO? To be totally honest with you, probably not. Probably not, because there isn't really much I can do, chat. We can like check it out and look at it. but I've already 100%ed both of those games. And I think it gives a great opportunity for a bunch of people who have never played those games to jump into it, but I have done everything that you can possibly do in that game, aside from Shiny Hunt, and I'm not the one. It won't happen, but, is this a check every 5 minutes? No, no.
Imagine living in Lumio's city and listening to someone run back and forth across your roof. I'd sell so fast.
Yeah, I was saying yesterday that I'm working on being an upstairs neighbor right now. I feel like I'm really meeting my quota. You're not the one, but are you the two? I don't know what that means. Thanks for the 100 bits, though. Dan, thanks for the 300. Ninja, thanks for the Prime.
Imagine living here and hearing an alpha stomping around on your roof.
I think imagine seeing most Pokemon would be terrifying. Otter, thanks for the 11 months Prime. Griff, thanks for the Prime. But like I said, yeah, chat, I think realistically because with everything that we are spawning in, it's about 2 hours to hit odds. So there is potential we'll get some things today. I just don't know if they're the things that we need or are the most optimal things. Because there are 2 Pokemon that we need to advance to make things easier. And that is Flabebe and Abra. Get dancing, go crazy, chat, go crazy. And I will do my best off stream as well to hunt those things. tell which one is who. Sure, this is not the trauma being blocked out. I mean, that's part of it. That's part of it for sure. Yeah, cause like I remember some big things from that, but like some small shinies that I found, I couldn't tell you where I found them. I had to rewatch the video to be like, oh yeah, that's how I found that one Pokemon. Like I can't remember the first Doduo that I got. You know what I mean? Like I can't remember that. Do you think Froakie will shine for me if I get to rank A online? I don't think you need to do all that, but yeah, reminder chat, you have like a week and a half. You have a week and a half until the Greninjite is gone, so I would recommend taking the time to do that. It took me, like, if you beat the game, you'll have a Pokemon to be able to do it, or a collection of them, even though you already level up, but, did you catch Dodrio first? You're right, yeah, I did. Didn't I catch 2 Dodrio first? I know I caught 2. But yeah, it doesn't take long. It took me about like 20, 25 minutes to do all the battles. Yeah, Gardevoir is great. I used for Alligator. I used Aegislash, who just sat there for fun, and Gardevoir. Yep. What am I doing now? I am hunting. By walking in this specific pattern, I am spawning Abra and Flabebe. Mega Metagross and Earthquake. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. You guys said a lot, the range moves are so busted. Like, I would imagine Surf is really good. How many shinies do you have? 1. To your right, there should be an orange tree. Look what you did to Bunnelby. You just killed Bunnelby. Now I have to get another. It's in a smaller alleyway? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but like, what? I don't think Pokemon spawn there. I have 65 hours and no shiny. There's spawns there, at least in the post game. All right, let's check. Going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. Jeez. You're talking about this? Yeah, there's nothing here. No bugs. Is 100 hours in Arceus video still gonna happen? Yeah, it just won't happen for a long time, chat. I am wildly confident you guys would much rather see this than Legends Arceus. But yeah, at some point.
Hello, gay people.
It's just, it could not be, like, anything that isn't Legends ZA is absolutely of zero interest to me right now. We'll get there at some point. Once I get bored of this game. It always happens. That's not in-game music? No, it's not. Worm. What's going on, Willow? Welcome to stream. How you get Gengar and the other trade Pokemon? We haven't really had the conversation of it yet, but I have ideas. I have ideas, but I just don't know what the thoughts are on it. Because what I could do, chat, is I could hunt them in a later location. without saying too much. I could look for them in a later location in the game. The issue is that the odds of me getting that are so wildly unlikely. So wildly unlikely. So I was kind of considering just bending the rules of this challenge and just trading them. Just to evolve them. Like, I really don't care that much. More struggle the better. The reality though is that there are like 4 trait evolutions you can get from that. And if you do that, you will basically find in the process, if we hit
watching
odds,
you play this game. ZA is so much fun and can't wait to see you get all your shinies.
I really can't give you like an exact number. However, if you were to get all of them and phase the appropriate amount before all of them show up, I would probably find like an additional 400 shinies. It's a little bit less than that, more like 300 to 350. It's just like, we would be at the end of the video just dragging it for no reason. And even if I do get the shiny charm by the end of it, it just doesn't feel like worth the time to do, I guess. I'm sure some people would make a stink about it, but I don't think it would be that big of a deal. We'll figure it out when the time comes, which is the end of this first section, because we'll have a Kadabra. Arrogant, 6 of the 7 months. I'm glad that you enjoy the game as well. Ziploc with the 15 months. Hello, gay people. Type 1 if you're gay and watching the stream. It's been 3 IRL days and I haven't seen rain. You can just talk to the bench over and over and reset it. You can. I think trading makes more sense that they're technically available at that point in the game. Yeah, it's just every previous one that I've done, I have not done that. So. But at the end of the day, like you can do whatever. You can't get the Shine Charm without trade, and that would not be allowed in a Professor Oak. Well, I have to see how many points it is. So you might be right about it, but additionally, it's not that serious. Because there are different ways that people play. There's like a co-op one where you can trade to do all the trade evolutions. Like if we look at this from the origins of the challenge, the shiny version of this challenge wasn't even a thing. So we've already kind of bent the rules. EOJN, thanks to the 17 months of Prime. Can you get the Shiny Charm without doing every single quest? Yes. Yep. Yeah, it is self-imposed. Like there's nothing stopping me from doing it. You know what I mean? It just really, you can just make the challenge however you want to. Why'd you even have the no trade rule? Chad, I didn't come up with the challenge. I'm just the one that like popularized it. So, no, you have to do it my way. And I said that's how it's gonna be, everybody. We must do it this way. You don't need NSO to do local trade? That is a true fact. Yes. John, can you pause stream so I can go make dinner? Bro definitely lives in the EU. Bro's gotta be British, I think. What are you having for British dinner? Why are you running back and forth? Okay, so to easily explain this, where this pin is an Abra. Where there's a pin here, if there were a pin here, it would be a Flabebe. If we zoom out, I can show you my range here. Spawn radius. So, where I'm currently standing, if I do this, as you can see, we are at the despawn point of Abra, as well as the despawn range of Flabebe. And by walking all the way up here, as you can see, roughly this area right here, we are spawning in Flabebe and Abra again. And so the routine is just to go back and forth and then just periodically check. And that's that. What's that filter? It's called the John Gaming filter. Sorry, it's called the John Gaming filter. Are there any shiny locks? I will not say for spoiler, but there are. It's the expected ones. There's nothing that will shock you. That's what I'll say. Jay, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Are there any shocking non-shiny lock Pokemon? Chat. I feel like some of you respectfully just talk. I realize right now I'm getting one guide, but it doesn't feel like it. If you're a gym leader, what typing and what gen? Ooh, I would be, I just want to replace a gym leader. I would just be a better Falconer. The bar, anybody could be a better Falconer. I would just be a better bird type trainer. And how I would do this is in different ways. One, I would have a significantly better team than a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto. Like, bro, how do you not have Hoot Hoot? You are surrounded by them. But every single Pokemon that I would send out, I would include a piece of bird lore for every competitor. Like, imagine like, oh, I send out Noctowl. This Noctowl has tufts on its chest where it can store seeds for later, for its younglings. And they'd be like, oh, that's good news. And then we battle. And then like I send out a Skarmory. This Skarmory is made of steel. Normal birds aren't made of steel. Ah, yes.
Wow, John, is that a new hairline I see? That trip to Turkey really did wonders, huh?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Shiny Darkrai and Platinum? Yeah, let's look into that. Incredible cries, thank you. I feel like if you gave me any Pokemon, I could at least internally do the cry. Externally would be a little bit rough. Yeah, chat, please choose circle or burger when you have the chance. Mawile? French Starmie. Ah. Ah. No, chat, that's like you crack open like a Sprite. And you take your first sip. Ah. Do French Goldeen? Can't do that one. That's the SpongeBob narrator? No, that's Ah. A little bit deeper. Right, with 100 bits. If your cats were cat Pokemon, what cat Pokemon do you think they'd be? Baby 1 would be Purloin. Baby 2... Baby 2 would be Esper. Definitely Esper. That thing is just mortified all the time. Yeah. Does time pause in battle? In this game, I have no idea. If you're talking about PLA, yes. Yep. Yeah, Esper's just mortified all the time. Oh, I understand now because you want to know when it's going to be nighttime. I get you. Yes. That it does. Yep. John, look up Surskit saying, ah. We got a new gen in chat. Man, that sax is going crazy. Me, my first time. Okay, let's keep playing. But I just love instruments, chat. I took you okay, chat. Type 1 if you took a recording class in chat. Like you use the Or did you have a class with the tubes? With the colored tubes and you bonked them? What were they called? I think they called them bonk tubes at my school. Boom, 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 boom. Boom whackers, yeah, boom whackers. What a fun name. Yep. I remember having a dedicated class.
As a music teacher, they are called boomwhack ears and they are the goat.
Boom, boom. On an unrelated note, but kind of similar, there was a toy when you were younger. I don't know what it's called, but it was a tube that made noise when you tipped it. And it was like... Groan tube? That can't be the name. That can't be the name. What was your favorite toy growing up, chat? Like, not electronic. Or I guess like, no, as long as it's not a video game. Sorry, it can be electronic. Like Bop It is fine, yeah. Bike, that's so true. That's so true. That's like elite toy. Lego, yeah. Yeah, Bakugan, never got into it. I had some Beyblades though. It's not the same, but it's in that realm. What about you ever have the fish toy? The little aquarium squishy thing, and you squished it, and then the aquarium, like the little fish in the aquarium would move. I don't know what those are called. And you could put like your finger in it or something. Whatever that thing was. Yeah, I guess it was gel. Yeah. It had like a whole, it was like a thing, imagine like a long donut. And it had like a hole in the middle of it. Donut. Poop, it was finger. Water tube toy. A long donut. Are you talking about a straw? Yeah. Yeah. Now I'm craving a good donut. Okay, let's just say you go to a donut shop and it's 8:37 in the morning. You can pick a donut. You only get one donut. What donut are you picking? And this also includes variations like coffee rolls. Those count. As long as it's at the bakery, right? Oh, yep, I already see the winner. I already see the winner right there. There's a couple. There are a couple. Yep. A lot of maple donut. I would have never expected that. If we are going off of the idea of like the conventional donut, there are a couple that hit. The Boston cream is elite. Never misses, right? I've never had a bad Boston cream donut. You ever had like a blueberry cake donut? It's a game changer, if you haven't. It's just a blueberry donut, but it's glazed. That's all. Like imagine if it was a blueberry muffin, but like it was more, there was more blueberry. And then, but if we're counting like anything that is like of that donut-esque at a bakery, the apple fritter. This guy playing Running Simulator. Why don't you tell that to Jessica Rabbit? Go ahead, tell Jessica Rabbit you said that. You just killed Jessica Rabbit for saying that. Jessica Rabbit couldn't handle that information. We better leave. Also, I've been educated. There's a donut shop near me that not only makes apple fritters, but they make peach, Georgia's state fruit. They make oh, there was another one. Peach, apple. Oh, there was another one. Not pear. What's something that's kind of hard like an apple? Not plum. It might have been pear. But yeah, I had a peach apple or peach fritter. What's that good? Apricot? Nah. Nah, I don't know. But it was good. Also one that I will stand by. I will get shamed for it, but I will stand by it. I'm not a Dunkin' enjoyer. They have some solid donuts, but if you ever go to Dunkin', the best donut that they will ever serve you is either the glazed stick or the jelly stick. If you have never had either one of those from that place, yeah, they make them. They're called the just order it. Trust me, chat, go have a glazed stick. It will be the best donut you will ever have from there. Try it. Just try it. That's what they call it. They taste different from regular glazed. They are made differently, yes. Glazed stick Dunkin'. They're quite literally called that. They're called the glazed stick. And I'll show you a photo of it and you guys can be like, that looks yucky. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Go try it. Don't yuck other people's yum. It's the best donut you could possibly have there. And they also have a jelly stick, which is just that, but the jelly is on the inside, obviously. And they're, okay, the big thing is that they're crunchy, chat. They're not like, you know like how it has a crisp outside to a donut? Like imagine it has a little more like a, just a little bit. Yeah, it's not like crunchy as in like a potato chip, but there's like a little, I'm never gonna do that again, I'm sorry. Why did it look like chicken wings? I think that they use it in the same fry later. Yeah. What do you think is the best? What do you think is the best? What do you think is like the best place to get breakfast, chat? No shame. It can be fast, like you're on the road, or you want to sit down someplace. Where's the best place for you to go get a morning breakfast? And just for perspective, you wake up early. Think about like you wake up early with your family and you go to the restaurant at like 8:30 in the morning, 9 in the morning. See an IHOP. Yeah, like a local diner. Waffle House, yeah. McDonald's bacon, egg, and cheese bagel, extra sauce. Sauce? What's the sauce? I have a take that people are going to not like, but it's real, and I will not deviate. Denny's is better than IHOP. Denny's is quite literally IHOP, except it's cheaper. That's the only difference. It's just everybody goes to IHOP. And so they're like, well, we don't have like that much competition. Cause like realistically, what are you getting at an IHOP that you can't get at a Denny's? You know what I mean? Is Denny's open all night? That I don't know. But if you're looking for all night, you're going to a Waffle House. That's why I specified the time. Because I don't think that Waffle House is the best place to go to at 9 a.m. It's the best to go to at 2 a.m. I rebuke your IHOP slander. It's not slander because I said it's the exact same restaurant. It's just it's more expensive. Why would I pay more money for the exact same thing, you know? Like I think IHOP, they make pancakes. They make edible pancakes to the degree of Denny's. It's just, it's like a cost difference. And you know, maybe that's changed over time. Maybe that's changed. You ever go to Red Arrow, the 24-hour diners in New Hampshire? There is one that's by, isn't it at, whatchamacallit? There's one by like the Manchester airport, right? Like if you're leaving the airport, there's one right outside. I think I've been there once. Yeah, that's the only one I've ever been to my memory. All right, we're checking. We must check the monsters. Okay. We are due, chat. We are due for something. Bug. Why do you keep killing Pidgey every time that respawns? Because I need to grind my Pokemon anyways, and it will respawn a new Pidgey that has a chance to be shiny. It is all beneficial. What should I shiny hunt in Legends ZA? Aurorus. Clark, thanks to the 63 of tier 2. No dice, chat. You check the lamppost Pidgey? I don't really care about checking it right now. That was delayed? Yeah, it did take a while to pop up. But thank you for the 63. Rar, thanks to the 100 bits. Wait, yeah, that was weird. Okay. Poplio, thanks to the 4 months. How long did your monkey take to get all 3? What, like 2 hours, chat? I think. I just got my Shiny Charm and Violet. What should I hunt? Larvesta. Larvesta for sure. Or Palafin? No, sorry, Finizen. Go for Finizen. You find shinies today? No. No, but I've yearned. I've yearned heavily. Smoliv. You know what's crazy is looking back at Scarlet and Violet, I really don't feel like I shiny hunted that much. But like I definitely did. With the odds, 1 in 4,096. We were hunting full odds, and that's a majority of the challenge. Hold on 1 second, chat. Alrighty. How does bro move his head that much while he's reading? I have an eye condition, chat. That's how my eyes work. For example, I write sideways because I can't look straight. Yeah, like growing up, when I would write, I would have to tilt the page like 45 degrees to then write. You don't look straight? Can I get a slave for that? Yeah, I guess a lot of people don't know that, but I have an eye condition where my muscles are shortened, and so if I look in a direction, my eyes rubber band backwards to like the central point. And so because of that, just over time, rather than having to deal with my eyes like jittering back and forth all the time, I just do this to like neutralize my vision. I just don't even notice that I do it anymore. Your eyes are high ping. That's crazy. But real. Chicken, thanks for the 6 months. Brady, thanks for the prime. Yeah, I can show you. Hold on. Ready, look. If you noticed it. But they jiggle back and forth. Does it hurt? Nope. Bro is genetically predisposed to shiny hunt. Yep. It's a rare condition. Relatively. I only know a couple people who have it. Like another person I know who has it, who streams is Detective Mocha. She told me that she has it. First time I stream, but I love your videos, so hey, I appreciate it. I just don't know how severe hers is in comparison to mine. Because mine's like not that bad, because if I look up, it doesn't do it. If I look down, it doesn't do it, but like if I look to my left, you can see. Oh, it's really going now. You have a Discord link somewhere? There it is. Click away. What's it called? Nystagmus. How does the shiny method work? We are basically walking away and respawning the Pokemon over here. I don't have the ability at this point in the game to be able to fast travel. I hate that. I'm sorry that this is an inconvenience to your watching experience. I'll make sure to remove the condition from my body. You ever get suspected of DUI? It's GG. No, I'm aware. Yeah, and what's crazy is I don't even have that on my license. It's not like a thing on my license. You just it's too uncommon. But you know, I'll do the blow test. I'll get out of it. We looking for shiny Pidgey? I mean, we along the way, yeah, probably. I mistyped. I said I have them. Oh. Well, hey. That is lore accurate. All right. I'm actually gonna go heal, because Rabbit on the way out. Wait, I'm gonna collect my balls. Singular. I knew it. One ball. Also, check those Primes, chat. If you want ad-free viewing, you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. I love that pumpkin emote so much. So good. How long have I been doing this for? Today, 3 hours. 3.5. Pokeball guy is so fine. Wait a second. Shaman? No way. Try to quickly check over here. Nothing. Mellow, thanks for the Prime. Nora, 6 to the 30 bits. Appreciate it. Not every Pokemon is Shaman. Tell that to the museum. That's definitely Fluttermane. It is. Oh, I need my bunny. But yeah, just as a, like, just to let you know, realistically, we will hear Shiny Abra as we are walking here. We will not hear Flabébé, which is why we go out of our way to try and find Flabébé. Add a reset counter. I haven't reset. That being said, I'm saving. We are maybe in range for hearing Abra. Why aren't you checking Flabébé? Because it won't, if it's shiny, it won't despawn, and there's no reason to just consistently be running over and over to that location. It's just a waste of time. Bro is rank Z. What rank are you? Yeah, any shinies yet? Yeah, I have a bundle B. One bunny. Yeah, the shiny sound is apparently around 15 meters. So like there is a chance if you look, because I'm generalizing where Abra is. So like, maybe we would hear it. I hear Abra, but work on your ranks a bit. Bro has no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely find out. How do people determine the units of measurement in this game? So we were able to tell like the spawning and despawning by just looking on like a flat plane and walking away, like setting a marker on the map and being like, okay, let's walk 50 meters away or walk 70 meters away. Okay, the Pokemon disappears. When does the Pokemon spawn? And then we just walked 20 more meters and it was 50. That's all. Jessica, are you getting weak? Or are you going backwards? How do you tell what's a meter in this game? It's okay. It's okay. You got it now. You're all caught up. I think this game should have been in feet. No, not like that. Not like that. I meant like as in distance. Or, you know what? There's some pretty unique measurements that are used on Earth. One of them that we should be using way more is horses. Like a horse's length. A horse's length of distance that they use in horse races. I think that that would be way more worth our time. Like, oh wait. Where's like the Pokemon card shop? Oh, it's about like 530 horses down the road. I just think we need more horse in our life. What if the horse is alpha? No, this is just standard horse. We should measure in stone, British people. Yes, I agree. Stop horsing around. Wait, that's a good one. The smallest measuring unit would be a Johnstone. Me when chat says a short and or bald joke.
No lepers? None? Not even one?
Wait, is Leppa in this game? There's no need. Wait, they got rid of there are literally no Leppa. That is ended. That lore is deceased for the time being. Wow. Because there's no PP. We're now on cooldown. Devastating news, everybody. Jeez. No PP. No more PP. John, what's your wingspan? I can't fly. sorry if this changes your enjoyment of the stream, but I can't fly, so I don't have a wingspan. Are you sure? Very sure. Timothy, thanks for the prime. Are we there yet? Yes. Let's just check the fletchling on the roof over here. Oops. They were there. Oh, there they are. They're not shiny. Can fly, but wants to replace Faulkner. Does Faulkner fly? They're lovers. Okay, I'm listening. I'm making some spaghetti and garlic bread for dinner and Halloween cookies for dessert. Wait, are you making the Halloween cookies that are like the little tray ones, the Pillsbury ones, where it has like a it has a jack-o'-lantern on them? Those are nice. Those are nice. Yeah. You just have to stop yourself from eating all 12 of them, or however many is in that package. Or don't. Do what you want. It's your holiday. Yeah, the pre-bought ones go crazy. It's still fun to make cookies. I will always stand by the belief. If you're having a bad day, chat, if you feel like you've done nothing, get a package of like that, like, I don't know, Betty Crocker, whatever, and just make some cookies, and you'll feel like you did something by the end of the day, and you have a fun little treat. Within 100 battles of 1,000? Nice. What if I burn them? That's definitely your fault. That's definitely a you thing, for sure. Not a me thing. Just gotta follow the instructions. If you do the Royale, you get fat stacks. True. That's a good point. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to mess up Cookie, especially if it's all pre-made. Because what do you need in the pre-made bags? It's like water and an egg. Everything else, like all the milk is inside of it. Right? Oh, and oil. Yeah, you need oil. Oil. I burnt cereal. How that you no. You know what? I'm gonna say it. You just wanted attention. In what realm could you have burnt cereal? You just wanted people to notice that you did something. Deep fried cereal. Okay. Oh, chat. Do they make those cereal bars anymore? Oh man. If you catch the Pidgey, you get more XP. I guess that's true. I just want to run out of balls. Ooh. Like you remember they had a Cinnamon Toast Crunch one? They had the Fruit Loops. They had the Honey Nut Cheerio ones. Those are basically just like glorified Rice Krispie treats in a way. Where are the cereal straws? I never had those. Are those actually, I feel like they would just get soggy. Right? You ever have a Kudos bar? Yeah, RIP. Yeah. I don't remember those too much. There are like some other extinct grub from my childhood that doesn't exist anymore, like Yogos. I don't think I miss Yogos, to be honest with you. I think that's fine that they're gone. Sobe, yeah, Sobe, that's devastating. What's a Yogo? I don't know. It was like a yogurt circle. Nah, it's not like Go-Gurt, but it was made of yogurt. They were like, yeah, they were like little beads of yogurt. Like they weren't bad, but it's not something that you would be like really excited to have. Oh, I think it was like a little, it was a yogurt outside and then like a little fruit inside. Yeah. Like sometimes they were good. I never had this one. I think I only had the original one. But yeah. One drink that I wish that I had, I forget the name of them, but it's the drink that's like, it has the balls in it. It had a very short shelf life. No, not boba. No. It was like it almost looked like science. It almost looked like something that belonged in like Orbits. Yeah, the Orbits drinks. Yeah. They basically look like a lava lamp. That's a great comparison. And so I don't think that they were carbonated. I think it was just juice, but imagine like a clear drink and then inside it had a bunch of like floating balls that were like a lava lamp. Like they didn't sink to the bottom. They looked so drinkable. Let me find them, hold on. Like, you can't tell me... You can't tell me that you're not at least a little bit interested, right? just a little bit. Like, one sip wouldn't hurt you, right? Like, maybe drinking the whole thing, dunzo. But, like, didn't get to experience it. Didn't get to experience it. That being said, they do still have ball-based drinks because they have like the chia seed drinks, and that is all ball. That's it. And it's pretty good. There's not many times I've gone out of my way to find them. It's a cute shiny. Oh yeah, bunny. Bunny. I don't know why his eyes are red though. Evil. Yeah, what's the one thing you wish came back, chat? Oh yeah, I guess it is albino. Yeah, that makes sense. My dad, classic chat, good one. Pokemon Black 2, White 2, yeah. That's what the people want. I can't find Cheetos Puffcorn anywhere? Nah, that exists for sure. It might only be like the flaming hot ones now. John's shiny luck has to come back. Yeah, I mean, like I think conceptually we're over odds, chat, but that's okay. That's the gamer grind. Choco Taco. Yeah. But like how many of those are you gonna have when it comes back? That's the thing. Linking cord? Good one. Yep, I agree with that. Rip Hunter, thank you for the 2 months.
How's it going?
It's going pretty well. There's hunting. Someone said Altoid Sours. They have remade them. It's not made by Altoids. However, somebody did, there was a company that did make them. You can buy them. I don't know the name of the company, but it is almost a one-to-one recreation of Altoid Sours. The tangerine ones specifically. Jarvis. Sad. All right, let's check Floette. Or sorry, Flabebe. Jumped the gun here. Retro Sours, that's right. That's exactly right. Why? Why do you hate me? Say it. Say it to my face that you hate me, Flabebe. You won't even look me in the eye, will you? You're just full of hatred. You won't? Well, here's the thing. You know what? You're small and not kind. Now she has to think about that all day. As are you? No. That can't be true. John is canonically Flabebe sized. What is the height of Flabebe? Can somebody look into that? What's the best option for shiny hunting spawns that are not within 50 meters of a warp point? Bench. Find a bench that's nearby, probably. 0.4 feet. You think I am 0.4 feet or less. You think I'm just a little guy. A little teeny tiny guy. Did we ever confirm the bunny method? Yeah, it is, it does not work. However, we are still respawning them by walking back and forth because I wouldn't have got this if that wasn't the case, you know? What mod timed me up for saying John was sexy? That was me. That was me because it made me uncomfortable. Do you have another question you'd like to ask? I made a Shinies clip of you explaining the Bunnelby thing. Oh, well. Hey, this thing makes me uncomfortable. Oh, I don't care about that. Oh, okay. Well. Then why would you be in chat? Let's use our thinking caps, chat. Let's use our thinking caps. I'm now blowing up this bird. Okay. Goodbye, bird. Everybody say bye. 300 battles away. That's so funny. Like, anytime you guys give me an update about your playthrough of the game, it's just a number. You guys... You guys are all troopers in that restaurant. You are. You're dedicated. Chad, what are you hunting for if you are not? I don't know how you have the attention span to shiny hunt for this long. This is my job. Did you get Bunnelby? It was off stream. Yep. Gumi now because it started raining. Is there a way to like extend the time of rain aside from just redoing it over and over? I'm in Wild Zone 1 with you. Yeah! We'll team up. We'll work on this together. Shiny Gibble in Area 8. Nice. I'll be there one day. Because during the process of this video chat, we will get basically every single shiny. It's just we won't get a living dex of it. What's your prediction for how long this video will take? I don't know. I don't know. Till summer? That's crazy. Yeah, we just have to wait and see how long it takes us to get out of area or zone 1. Additionally, we will have to do grinding before every single badge as well. Because like catching the shiny is only a small portion of the entire challenge. Thankfully, it's not hard in this game. It's just the first section is a little bit limited because we kind of have to take advantage of a mechanic in order to get it done. Because there are not enough battles for us to farm them, and so what we have to do is basically knock out a Pokemon and then run back and then fight him again without completing the battle. You've now jinxed yourself? In what way? I didn't say how long it was gonna take. I said we had to use the framework of this to figure it out. How many tiny mushrooms do I have? I definitely sold some. 19. I can't wait for the first ZA shiny fail. I think it's very fair to say that I will fail a Fletchling or like a Pidgey. It'll happen. You can take advantage of the items, the ground items. Yeah, absolutely. I have to go back to work. All right, see ya, goodbye. Don't fail Abra? No, I mean, I'll save. I'll be fine. If I failed the first Abra chat, I would not stream until I got it back. I would sit down, shut up, and hunt offline for a day, however many days it would take. What's your longest shiny hunt? I soft reset for an Arcanine and it took me about 150 hours. Just about, give or take. What game? Let's Go. Yep. It was part of the last big video. Yeah, I think it was about 150 hours to get it done. Just imagine getting all the evolutions in this challenge. Yeah, I mean, it'll take a while. Yep. But keep in mind, chat, we will probably be able to do a better reset method than this. It won't be running. I can't imagine it would be, at least. By the time we get to that point, there's going to be like databases that show all of the spawns and everything. It's taking a long time for people to put all of that stuff together. And so we just have to wait. Which is fine, because like I am very confident that every single Pokemon available before the first batch is something that I know. I don't think there's anything that's left for, that I just haven't thought of. You play on SR and the Kanto started from Mabel? That's shiny locked, to my knowledge. I met you at NAIC and Atlanta Regionals. Finally got time to catch your stream. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hello from Japan. What am I hunting now? Abra Flabebe. That's it. Bye. How about the Pokemon you trade for side missions? We'll get to that. Yeah, at some point we'll do all of that. That's gonna be an entirely different video that we'll do while we're working on this video. Yeah. I would like to think, like, for example, when you trade the Pikachu to get Heracross, by the point that I do that, I will already have multiple Pikachu. Realistically.
Please stop praying for my Drampy. You are making him too strong. He broke out of the will zone. Tawny says her Mega doesn't work on him.
Oh.
Good luck catching me, John. The Mega energy has restored my youth.
Wait, it's no longer Drampa, the Dragon Grandpa. It's now Draby, the Dragon Baby. No, we've made Draby real. This is not good. All right, let's do a little check.
How?
Hello? Any monsters? What's for lunch? Chicken sandwich. Which I'm only making a little bit. I'll probably have some grub in a teeny bit. I just failed a shiny alpha Litwick. Define failed. I think you can just go back and fight. Unless you knocked it out. Then yeah, you definitely failed that. Yep. You're still here, no progress since an hour? Chat, you can just tell. You can tell the people who are not locked in, they're not ready for what's going to happen. They have no idea. Not a clue. Chat, we are currently dealing with modern odds. And that's not something to laugh about. It's serious business. This is a gauntlet that we're going through right now. Yeah, we'll find something today, chat. I would be surprised if we aren't here next week. I mean, in the sense that like we're down there, I believe that. Yeah, but like up here, no, I don't think so. Wait, what's today? Saturday? Oh. Yeah, no, we'll be here next week. But like, a week from today? No. No way. Why don't you take the other stairs on the back? What do you mean? Just continue the story. You don't need to get next rank to unlock flight points, I think. I like that you said, I think. Well, I fear that you are wrong about that. We are doing this in the most optimized way we can, chat. Do you know height difference where you can hear and not hear the shiny sound? Like what distance you hear the sound? People have been saying it's 15 meters. So, I don't know. Gaza, thanks for the prime. Thank you. Wow, I've been live for 4 hours? It doesn't feel like it. That's absurd. That's crazy. He has one soft lock under his belt. That's so true. I'm glad we got that out of the way. I really am. It is a weird soft lock. Or not. It isn't a soft lock, but it is in terms of the challenge it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm chilling, chat. I'm having a good time. How'd you soft lock? So basically, right now, we're at the beginning of the game where you have to catch the 5 Pokemon to turn into Mabel. And then right after that, you're supposed to go to Hotel Z, where Tawny tells you about the battle zones and everything, and you are signed up to fight Zack. It then immediately turns nighttime, and you are forced to go to the battle zone, and then immediately after that, you have to fight Zack. At no point can you leave any of that, unless you lose. But what happens is you are not able to climb any ladders at any point. They just disable it, and it says that you need to either go fight the battle zone or you need to go fight Zack. And so we can't get up here without that. And so we would be prevented from getting every single Pokemon. We found that out the hard way. And so we're gonna do, we just need to get, well, we'll do a test once we find Abra and Flabebe. I'll check it in a different game. Like, we'll just reach that point, and I'll see if we can go back to Mabel's to reset for Pichu and everything. If we can't do that, we're still gonna be playing throughout the daytime. It really is all dependent on figuring out what happens. After that, it's gonna be a lot easier. Kitty, thanks for the prime. I don't know if you tried this, but when I played the game and went to the station that you came from, it asks if you want to leave the city, and it lets you leave. What the heck? We might have to try that. We might. But yeah, like I said, it's gonna... You'll know when I have advanced because it will be nighttime. Realistically, it should be nighttime when it happens, but... Also, check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing. You just link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. I think at some point in the DLC, we'll be able to leave the city. Oh, my chest just cracked. That's crazy. I fell. TVC, thanks for the 2 months.
I be farting.
For real. I just got back from my town's annual. Good luck. Why can't I read? Who had for Abra? I fell in France. Do you think the DLC will include events from the Hoopa movie? Probably not, but I mean, like, I think Hoopa will be able to jump into Hoopa's rings. Perchance. Are the people in Lumiose just in sunset purgatory? They are, and then they're also going to be in nighttime purgatory when the time happens. Because until we beat Zack, it's not a like the day-night cycle is static. Next to the Flabebe you're hunting, a Gumi spawns there in the rain. Thankfully, there's no rain. It's impossible for it to rain at this point in the game. It will always be sunset. Is this game worth getting? No bias. Okay, well, I can't answer them. Chat, is this game worth getting? I don't know why, but this stream is very entertaining. Well, thank you. Hopefully you find the reason sometime soon. Something about this guy. Something about him. Has the song been repeating for a while? No, it's just a 5-minute song. It literally just ended. It's from a racing game. That's why. I don't know. I should buy this on my trip to Walmart later. Epic. Very nice. It's fun but flawed. I would recommend it more if it wasn't. What flaws do you see in the game? No judgment, I'm just curious. Isn't every game flawed? Not Red Dead Redemption 2. Don't say the intro. That doesn't count.
Hey, D.
Lady, thanks for the 3 months. Hey. More dungeons. I mean, they could have in the DLC. You never know. They badly should have given us skates like an X and Y. I really don't think they should have at all. I truly value the fact that the movement in this game is the way that it is. Because let's look at it from this perspective. I don't know if you guys remember your first time playing Legends Arceus, but the way that I felt when I went into the Obsidian Fieldlands for the first time, walking around, I'm like, wow, this map is huge. I could lose myself at any point and have no way how to get back without looking at the map, right? When you get Weird Ear, it's like, okay, the map's not that bad. I can make it from one end to the other. I've spent some time doing it, and I kind of better understand it. And then once you get Braviary, every map feels tiny. You can get to one side of the map to the other in maybe like a minute. And I'm glad that it's not in this one because it genuinely feels like I am walking around in a big city. I want to ride on Go-Go. Yeah, maybe just like go out to a farm. Wait, I totally forgot to tell you. Chad, there is I found out lore through an NPC on my other save file about the whereabouts of Clement. They actually say what happened to him. And Sycamore. Yep. It is right, there's an NPC right by this Pokemon Center, right here. Was it Trevor? I thought it was Clement. Either way, those two characters, they're like, they basically said that they left the city to go do research. It's Trevor. Oh. Fair enough. Who's Clement? Clement is the gym leader of Lumia City, or was. Yeah, they'll probably come back in the DLC at some point.
To all that this game should evolve, folks, I want you to consider this. Imagine playing as Stub Osage, but with the Pokemon Masters Leon and Hot Voice.
True.
Honestly, I prefer giving them my own voice in my head to being disappointed by whatever VOD we get. to be clear, no shade to the Hop and Leon Vass, it's just not what I imagined.
I mean, I guess you have it in Masters. I just got a shiny Trebuch. All right, all right. I think voice acting would be so fun. Like, I would love one opportunity to do that. I just know how like cutthroat that competition is to be selected as one of those people, and I wouldn't go through the effort of trying to be one of those people. But it seems like a fun time. It does, it does. I just got shiny failings. Epic. Dare I ask, chat, what phase is Matt on right now? $49. $58. Mr. Blogs, what happened? Is failings a 5% for alpha? Do you have any tattoos? No. No, I asked all my friends and chat if I would look hard if I got a sleeve, and everybody said no. And I fell for the peer pressure. I know it's like my body, my choice. However, I did give in. I just feel like I would look sick if I had like a cool, I think it would look tough. John, you look tough with a sleeve, thank you. The tides are turning, chat. Yeah, we still only have Bunny. You should get bald on your arm. How long did you think of that before typing it? The sleeve of the entire Pokedex. Sick. I feel like that's something I would have to do with my back. Why does a tattoo have to make you look tough? No, I'm saying it would look tough. Not I would look tough, but like tough as in like, oh, that's tough. Yeah, it would cost a fortune, that's true. But what if we treated it like a subathon? Every sub, and they use the needle on me. And it's up to you to finish the tattoo. When the subathon ends is when the tattoo ends. Surely I wouldn't get the tattoo flu from that. It's like, every sub is like 5 strokes of the pen. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks for the 5. Top Dono chooses tattoo. I don't know about that. Get a tattoo of Lickitung. You never said how long the strokes could be. I guess that's a fair point. Just be doing just line. You get Yuke's face tattooed. That would be a great tattoo. Yeah, I love that idea. Any tips for shiny hunting Arceus and Shining Pearl? Lock in. Find a TV show to watch. Because here's the thing, my mentality is like TV shows are way better for shiny hunting than movies, because once you're done with a movie, you have to figure out what movie you want to watch next. If you start a shiny hunt and start a TV show, the odds of you not getting the shiny by the time you finish the TV show is pretty low, unless you're hunting something insane, like a shadow Pokemon or like Manaphy or something like that, right? I watch streamers. That's fair. That's fair. And if you watch it on like a, if you're watching a TV show, it's auto-queued to play the next one. Most movie sites don't do that. start One Piece, you will find the shiny first. How long is an episode of One Piece? Is it 20 minutes? 22 minutes, like a standard TV block? Or is it more than that? Yeah. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? I feel like people don't talk about that enough. That TV shows, you know, blocks are 30 minutes on TV, which implies that there are 8 minutes of ads that you watch every time that you watch an episode of TV. That's crazy. You just don't really know. You like nobody ever times how much they're watching ads. Do you type 1 if you have cable? Or you live in a household that has cable TV? Like, how much is it? It's gotta be crazy. I work for the cable company, so I get it for free. That's valid. How do you not have cable? What would I want to watch? Sports? Wouldn't it be cheaper per year to just buy the sports package for the specific sport that I want to see? Like, I feel like if you, it's like, no? How much is cable per month? I have never paid for cable in my life, so I have no frame of reference. Good luck with the NFL. Is it really that much? Like, isn't there a thing where you can focus on only watching a certain team that you want to watch? Like, let's just say I only want to watch, like, the Patriots. Not for the NFL? Oh. That's wild. I didn't know that. Tyboy, thanks for the Prime. I did not know that. Oh. Well. Careful now. Careful now. No shiny. No shiny. You get the Sunday ticket for 400, but that doesn't include local games. Jace. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, the only thing I could see myself getting maybe is YouTube TV, but I would need a really good reason. I need a really good reason to have YouTube TV. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna get some grub real quick, so I'll be back in a little bit. In the meantime, I'm gonna, I can set up the Pokemon quiz on stream. Hold on. All right, chat. I'll let you pre-fire. Also, I'll have... You can have Bunnelby right there. All right. 3, 2, 1. Go! All right, I'll be back. Have fun. I need water. I'll be back. Oh, wow, you did it! Wait, what time? Oh, that's not bad! That's not bad, chat! Wow, that's like a minute off. Oh, great timing. Top 10, that's top. Oh, top 10 is like, you did it. That's like top 3. Top 3 fastest performances. I like your pants. I think it's baby.
It's baby. It's baby.
Oh, 1 second, chat. All right. Nice job, chat. What was the most forgettable? Bouffalon. It was Bouffalon. Are we surprised by that? Shouldn't be. You shouldn't be at all. Back to it. Oh. Another target. Crazy question to ask, but when does Bunnelby evolve? Like 20? Something like that, right? At a level. Where would I be without you, chat? Sacrifice the bunny for shiny luck. I would never do that, chat. Are you crazy? Why? You want me to get rid of Bunnelby? When's the Hoenn shiny living dex? I have no idea. You have to press the evolve button? No, I know, but like what level? 20? How many are we at? We have still 1 shiny. 1 small gamer. But as I've said, I am confident we will get 1 today. We will get 1 shiny today. I just have no idea what it is. Jessica may be evil. No, it's just albino. Albinism. Gup, thanks for the 2 years. Brisket, thanks for the 13 months if I didn't say that. Check those primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. Dodge to ad. It's gonna be Pidgey? Cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. As we know, though, the big hunts are Abra and Flabébé. That's what we need. What's your favorite shiny hunt that you ever done? Any of the ones that like are the end to a video are always fun, like Arceus, Mewtwo. I was really excited to hunt, oddly enough, the Swords of Justice Why do you not do the zone 3 method? Because I can't do the zone 3 method here. Nor do I want to. It makes it too easy. Even down the road, I'm not gonna spam going in and out of a building. Like, to the degree that it was for that game. Like, I'm not gonna AFK and come back. That being said, when we go for Pidgey and Pichu, I will be going in and out of the research lab, but I'll go and I'm going to check. Can you do the elemental monkeys? Nope, not yet. Nope. That's probably next section, if I were to guess. Do you like Shiny Fione? I mean, the premise of it for sure was like, you know, looking back, it was a very dedicated moment of time in the shiny hunting realm. Did you know that I'm not saying all that is another way to spell potato? No, I didn't, but now I do. Explain the route that you're running right now and for what Pokemon? It's for Flabebe and Abra. They're just on the other side. I can show you. How are you gonna go about all the mons that are not locked to an area? By that point, we'll have benches and we'll make things easier. But yeah, over here is an Abra. There's an Abra. And if we look over here, you can see right over there. Oops. There's a Flabebe floating around. So. Can you do a guide on how to run this route? Yes. Run here. Hold. Hold. Walk here. Walk here. Walk back. That's it. Am I friends with Johnstone? Am I friends with myself? Yes. What's your estimated time for this to be completed? I have no idea, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, I have no idea. I would say more than 500. Will you try and spawn? Abra or Flabebe? No, not days, chat, like hours. Why is Bunnelby Jessica? Why not? Why can't I name her Jessica? No, we were already doing a shiny oak, yeah. Yeah, no, it'll take a while, but we're doing it. We're doing it for sure. John, please watch Austin John's video on how to get and never lose shiny Pokemon. Chat, I promise you, I'm good. I know. I've seen the video. I am doing everything that I can do right now. If you have any questions, or think that I'm not doing it, you do not know the early game information that I do. But that's okay. That's why I'm here. I really like, I'm not reading that. Imagine you get another Alpha Honedge, that'd be funny. That'd be funny, be kind of crazy. You lose shiny Pokemon if you run away and not save. I know. No, that's what I've been saying, Chad. I know. I know these things. Thank you, though. I'm already tapped in. What's the new mega you're hoping for from the DLC? There is no way they added Tyrantrum and Aurorus, even though they're from Kalos. There's no way that they added them to not mega evolve them. They better. They're too cool to not, like, they're already cool, but they don't get respect. They don't. We can all acknowledge that. What would their mega be, like as in typing or like looks? Just imagine like a crazier looking T-Rex. Aurorus would be, like imagine if Aurorus had, you know Suicune has those wisps in the back? Imagine it was that for Aurorus, but it was like an Aurora Borealis that was going around. Think of like Lapras. Like Gigantamax Lapras, how that's, you know, has like a bunch of stuff going on around it. And then Aurorus has like spots going all across the side. And then, yeah, I think Tyrantrum, just make him look more angry. That's really all you can do. Maybe make the, that part in the back, like, larger. I don't know. Is there any way we could get you to draw these? No. No chance. And Amanda Cat, thanks for the gifted. I would not do it a service. I can see it in my brain. Can't see it with my hand. Are we over odds? Probably, yeah. Yep. I have drawn on stream before, but it's been like super fast drawing. Do the fossils count for the Professor Oak? Yep. Which means we'll have to farm a tremendous amount of money. What do you call a fake noodle?
Hey John, what do you call a fake noodle?
An imposter! Yeah, we'll have to farm a ton of money so we can do the fossils. Because I want to check a 30 box every single time. Because you can set that system up, and it would be really cool to do it that way. It's just the amount of money you need to have to make that happen. A lot. Yeah, I would be spamming the ZA Royale. Which is fine, because I'm doing that anyways to grind my Pokemon, but it's like, yeah. How many encounters it's been? So over the course of flying over this, or like walking over this area, we've been spawning Bunnelby, we've been spawning Fletchling, we have the Abra, and then we have the Fletchling over there. Per hour, we do, it's a little bit under, but just to round up, it's about 1,000 encounters per hour. So we have been doing this for about 4 hours, roughly. If you take out the time of me getting food, and also just doing like the long-winded check of everything, we're pretty much at odds. Give or take, we're at odds. How does Shiny Hunt on Nintendo Switch 1? This game? You just walk around, that's it. Yeah. I got a tip to shiny hunt the fossils for you. All right, I'll hear. It's so far ahead of time, but I'll try to remember. You just might have to remind me in the future. At odds with what? Like, we are due to get a shiny, statistically speaking. Do you hear full baby sparkles? No. Nope, we'll have to walk over there. Realistically, I don't think we will, but that's okay. Goodbye, bird. To the, oh, he said goodbye himself. Oh, no, we'll just leave him. We'll just leave him, it's fine. How you know there's a shiny? I'll definitely know for Abra. Abra will make a sound. How many shinies so far? 1. We finally have the Greninja, very nice. Yeah, what do you think of the online battling, chat? What do you think of that system? Who are you hunting? Abra, Flabebe. Can you hatch eggs in this game? No. I wish it wasn't paywalled, the online service. Well, that's why it's an online service, chat. And that's just a common practice. And because of that, there is a market that you can buy things. You can buy things, and people will resell those skins through either a marketplace or a third party, right? So let's say, like, they have different rarities for all of the skins. Think of, like, Fortnite. You have, like, the, you know, like a gold scar. That's like a, I don't know, imagine, like, a red, getting a red skin, or a red tiered one. And those, when you open a case, the highest tier you can get is yellow, which is a knife or a pair of gloves. And those are seen as like the most coveted cosmetics. But red is like the hardest thing to pull. What are the odds of pulling a red to people who play Counter-Strike? Is it 1 in 100 or something like that? 1 in 50, 75, something like that. You're effectively 1 in 400? Oh, what's knife? 2? 1 in 2,000? It's effectively paid shiny hunting, chat. But here's the thing, is you could open up 50 cases and there's a chance that you won't get, you know, a red or a gold to get a knife, right? And so they set up a system a long, long time ago, this is like a decade ago, where you could take previous tier skins and you could effectively gamble to get a better skin from that set. So if you grabbed 10 blue guns that you got, you could trade up to one singular purple gun. And the purple gun has a chance to be more expensive than all 10 of those combined, right? And so there became this giant market of everything having a certain level of value. And keep in mind, these cases are also limited release, and so over the years, people will keep opening them, and they become less possible to purchase. Think of like a base set booster box. Like getting one now is ridiculous in comparison to getting one the day that it came out, right? And so there's this giant market of Counter-Strike skins that people have been selling for years, where the market, to my knowledge, was, I believe, $6 billion, $5 billion worth of skins online. Just people have unboxed the value of billions of skins, okay? And one thing I did note is that you can do what they call the trade-ups to get like your reds and stuff like that. However, one thing you could not trade up were golds. You couldn't trade up all of your reds to get a knife or a pair of gloves. Until 2 days ago. Now, one thing I would like to note before I note that part is every single gun that you get, or glove or knife, has a durability to it in terms of like presentation. You have ones like, from the absolute worst, it's battle scarred. So imagine like a pair of gloves and they're just absolutely just destroyed to the point where you can't really make anything out. But then they have factory new ones, which are brand new. Normally, if you would do a trade up for a gun, you would have to, if you wanted a certain like quality, you would have to trade up things of similar quality. So if you had like 10 factory new blue guns, you would get, in essence, a factory new purple gun. Does that make sense? So, flashback to 2 days ago, they did an update just randomly. Like, hey, by the way, now you can trade your reds up to a knife. The difference, though, is rather than using 10 weapons, you use 5 now. And the quality does not matter. To my understanding, the quality does not matter, and you will just get a random knife or glove depending on what cases you traded them up front. And you might be saying, John, why is that a big deal? So knives can range, and I am being serious, chat. Knives can range from the price range of about, like, an absolute stinker is $80. If you want one that people are genuinely interested in and consistently purchase, we're talking more about like $500 to about like $2,000. The rarity of those, think of them like, there are some that are essentially like spin to patterns, where only one person has ever pulled them. Those can be up to $1 million. And they have been bought. It's not just like I'm gonna make it worth this much. There are people who have bought it, okay? Now, the statistical probability of those things happening is so, like, astronomically not in your favor, right? Because everybody in chat, I guarantee you, everybody in chat has a spin-to pattern that they have caught in Pokemon Emerald that nobody else in this chat has. And nobody ever will. You're the only person who ever has that spin-to. Some might be close, but you're the one who has that, right? And so, people are now unboxing knives that are... Some of them are $100. A lot of them are thousands of dollars. And because of that, it's now flooded the market. And the biggest issue is initially because people were buying, you know, like the reds in a lot of cases are seen as like the rarest thing that you can get, but a lot of them suck. And so these reds initially, before this happened, were like $5, $10. And so people are collectively spending like $25 to then flip it around to make $2,000. And so this destroyed the market. And now every single red that you want to buy is basically $50 or more. Every single one. Like if you have a Counter-Strike account right now and you've bought skins in the past, I would just check and see how much they're worth. Because if you have any reds, they are basically insta-boosted to at least $500. Or $5, or $50, sorry. And also the knives have gone
impasta.
down. An impasta. Bro, are you on Windows 7? Thanks for the 300. Wait, chat, that chatter probably didn't realize, they're subbed and they probably had no idea that they're rolled back. Because you can now rewind on streams if you're subbed. They probably just heard that joke and they have no idea that they're this behind and they're not gonna find out for about 20 minutes. Anyways, and so the price of knives have gone down by a lot. A lot of those knives that were like $2,000 are now like $700, which is still a lot. But the people who collect them, why would people buy virtual knives? Why would people look for alternate colored Pokemon? Everybody's got their interests, right? We don't gamble online with real money. Chat, Pookie Coin is real. And it's gonna be a big deal soon. Just wait. And okay, just for perspective, this was so bad. I would like to note, CSGO is very popular in the US, but it is more popular in 2 countries. Russia and China. This has been such a disaster, chat, that it is tanked, not tanked, but like it is dipped the amount of like money that these 2 countries have. It's that big of a deal. Like day one, chat, the CSGO market, I believe, went from $6 billion to $4 billion. That's how much money has been lost from it. You know how absurd that is? It's at 3 billion. I saw a graph of like, I don't know if it was like Russia's GDP or whatever, but you can see a very visible dent of it going, it's like consistent and then it goes. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, it's that's what's going down. And everybody is basically, this is like only the tip of the iceberg, because if you don't know, if you do trade ups, you have to wait a week before you can trade it. So like so you can flip it for actual money. And so next Wednesday, I believe, or Thursday, is gonna be like doomsday for any Counter-Strike collector, because the market is gonna be flooded with every knife that's been pulled and pair of gloves that's been pulled, which by the way, at this point has been millions of them. And so I am just gonna sit on the sidelines. The knives are untradeable. That was a bug and they've already fixed it. They are tradable now. Which they probably should have stuck to that. But yeah, it is quite the scenario that's happening. Good for Valve for making the game more consumer friendly. Oh no, chat, I don't think this is what they wanted. I don't know what they were thinking, but I do not think this is what they wanted. Chat, they make so much money from skins. An unfathomable amount of money. Like I said, there's a reason why they do not make video games anymore. They make so much money from doing that, from selling skins and stuff. Now they have to make video games. Wait, we get Half-Life 3 now, even though we got Alex, but that doesn't count. John, your content is great. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Check out this shiny Flabebe. Have a good one. Isn't there a 2 to 3% cut for every skin sold on the market? Yep, pretty much. Yeah, and because a lot of companies, or people are using third-party websites to do their trades, Valve has been not getting that cut, and so they're trying practices to get people to sell their stuff more on the market so they can make more money, which has definitely worked right now. because of that, because everybody is panic selling before all of the prices tank. And it's one of those things where they can't, I don't think they can do a server rollback. They can't run all of that back because the backlash from that would be even worse. Is Asper the most skittish Pokemon in this game? No, it's probably Remy Rat, because I have not seen him anywhere. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Froakie? Yep. Absolutely Froakie. Oh my god, I almost fell. Would you be upset if you got a shiny Pidgey before Abra or Flabebe? Nope. I wouldn't care. I'd say, wow! It's something. How many shines am I at? 1. How many phases before you get both? The only real concern, chat, is down here. It's that Fletchling, and it's this Bunnelby that's right there. Those are the only 2 things that can really, like, be unnecessary. I just want to catch Froakie before it dips. It just has to be facing away from you. If you leave them on screen, they can't be shiny again. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going out of the spawn distance. We've already proven this for Abra and for Flabebe. But yeah, I am pretty confident that we're in the despawn range. Like, we're well within that range. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Fletchling is a maybe. Fletchling is like really borderline maybe. However, Bunnelby for sure is, because I wouldn't have the shiny Bunnelby if that wasn't true. Yeah, it's an overlay. If you catch them on, that instance is on a 3-minute timer. I think it depends on the Pokemon. Like, alphas are a little bit longer and stuff like that, but generally, yeah. What I could do, chat, is I could run over here. And that might respawn the Fletchling. But also, like, I don't think it really matters. If you don't catch the phases, you can't phase with it again. That's a great point. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah. So, like, hypothetically, chat, if I find a Bunnelby and it's shiny, I should just ignore it. Also, it's really good comment farming because I can walk past her and be like, oh, there's nothing shiny here. And then we see a shiny Bunnelby and everybody's like, no, John, there was one. I'm like, no, guys, that's not true. What is the investigating things gives you a free shiny? Oh, like, what if we investigate? I'll be excited. Yeah, okay, so we'll if I do find a Bunnelby, I just won't acknowledge it. Does Switch 2 version change the spawn distance like Scarlet and Violet? Nope. What am I hunting for? Abra and Flabebe. I do not see it. If somebody says, wait, was that a shiny Bunnelby? You say no smile. Let's practice right now. Wait a second. Was that a shiny Bunnelby right down there, John? Wow, you learn quick. You learn quick. Well, if the shiny is only found during the daytime and it turns to nighttime, then that daytime encounter will be replaced with whatever the nighttime spawn is, and then when it turns back to day, it will be shiny again. You're gonna get the charm? In this challenge, there's a pretty solid chance that yes. Yeah, I only have Wild Zone 1 right now, and the rooftop. Yep. This is all before the first fight against Zach. We're very, very, very limited. Did you already get a shiny? Yeah, we have a Bunnelby. Zach is gonna get steamrolled. Zach is about to face off against like a level 36 Pidgeotto. He will be nuked. There's a free shiny Mareep. There is, however, we don't have any missions yet. We have no side mission unlocks, and I believe we don't get them until we talk to Emma to unlock the first collection of side missions. which is well past this section. Oh, did I say Pidgeotto? I meant Pidgeot. Yeah. You're right. You went for Living Dex? No. Yep. I am not. Before we talk to Mabel and begin her quest, do the mons you catch count towards totals, or is it all zeroed out? That I have no idea. I mean, I guess I could check that. Yeah, no, I think it, no, they don't. I think that they do, because I haven't caught anything else. I found a full-on shiny Inkay. Nice. Hi, I watch Purple Cliff. Hey, welcome in. Is there a clip of me getting Buttlebee? No, it was off stream. Sorry. Yep. I ran around. Ran around and found it. Are you doing a challenge right now? Yep. Yep, I am. You think shiny Pichu would be hard to get? No. If anything, that might be one of the most consistently easy things that we can get. I know he traded that Bumblebee, I just can't prove it. Well, look at my trainer ID, which is a high number, by the way. They're all the same. First time catching stream, everybody say hi. Hey. Hunting off camera, yeah, off camera mining. I'm a huge fan of your YouTube that I watch them as background noise. Nice. You traded all of them. Yeah, I guess that's fair. You caught me. Wow, I've been live for 5 hours. Jeez. Doesn't even feel like it. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the stream even though nothing has happened. I promise you, once I can fast travel, big difference. What's the challenge? We're getting every single shiny before each rank up. That's it. I believe this is a core Johnstone experience. Yeah, this is like, I think as the challenge goes through, we weed out all of the people who just are not, they're here for the video and not here for the stream. You know what I mean? Because there was somebody earlier today, they're like, it's been an hour and you haven't found anything. Yep. There are gonna be a lot of those hours where we find nothing. A lot of that time, chat, is just filled with yaponomics, which is a phrase I have not used in a long time. But I think we're due to bring back our yaponomics. That's full odds? No, that's modern odds. One minute and no shiny, true. Return the yap game. Yeah, we're a little bit unlucky today in the grand scheme of things, just because I am definitely due. I'm definitely due to get something, but. Oh, I thought that was shiny for a second. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, let's go down and check Flabébé. Are you back to streaming almost daily for a while? Yeah, definitely. Yep. That being said, next week there is a collaboration that I'm doing. It's gonna be a later stream, and I think it's gonna be Thursday night. So it'll be a late John Gaming stream. So like one day we will not be doing this. Maybe it's Wednesday. Yeah, it's because the gamer who is hosting it is cannot do it during the day, so it's gonna be like 8 p.m. my time, I think. If you move to Canada, I will donate 1,000 subs. This is tempting. This is very tempting. Were you doing one wild area per rank? No, we're getting literally everything you can. Which, at this current point, the only place we can go to is wild area 1. Despite the map giving you 6 options, we can't go in that direction yet. So, that's the gauntlet.
Happy to be here. Just moved home and watching while relaxing and unpacking.
Epic. Thank you, Cinders, for the 3 months Prime. Check those primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. Am I having fun? Always. Always having fun. Yeah, this is the grind, chat. How many can you get before rank Y? I don't know the number once you evolve everything, but it's like, it's not that many. It's not that many. Yeah, we just have Bunnelby. I want to say, so just off of this location, there's 7 hunts right there. And then we have 8, 9, 10, no, 9. 9 Pokemon that we need to get. And then we have to evolve everything. And I want to know, like, we have Tepig, but Tepig is not one of the Pokemon because we can't shiny hunt it. You can't fast travel for any of them. We can't fast travel for Abra or Flabebe, but the moment we get those, we can then fast travel. And the hunts will become significantly faster. Tepig isn't a Pokemon? It is, but it's not a shiny. You can do post-game shiny hunts? We're going for everything, chat. Nothing off the table. Yeah, it'll be way easier. Way easier in a bit. Koala, thanks for the Prime. Cammy, thanks for the Prime. Alex, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. How many shinies do I have? 1. It's a long initial grind, chat. Like I said, that's just the, that's the expectation. That's it. Are you gonna transfer in the locked Pokemon? No. I think every gift is shiny locked, to my understanding. Does this not hurt your hands? No. Hi! Everybody say hi! No, it doesn't. That being said, there was a time when I was playing Legends, and both of my thumbs really hurt after like a week or 2 of playing. I got a little bit worried, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it stopped after like a couple days. Gamer thumb. This single stream could really put into perspective how I could not be a streamer. I get annoyed repeating the same thing as many times as you've had to. Well, here's the reality, chat, is I don't know when you're coming in. Cause like, I could definitely generalize and just say none of you are listening to anything, anything I ever say, but that's not the reality. Like most people who ask that question just popped in, right? And there's definitely, you wanna be honest, there's a lot of you that are not good listeners. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. That's the streaming grind.
Hey John, been watching the videos for a very long time.
Epic.
Any advice for soft resetting for a starter on a DS game?
Rubber band. You gotta rubber band that thing. And then find a nice TV show. You're gonna love Wild Area 3? See, that's the thing. That's another thing, chat. Is I'm not going to, this whole thing is not about convenience, it's more about the journey. Like, this is actual convenience, because if I wanted to make this a journey, chat, I'd climb the ladder every time, you know? But when we get to Area 3, you are not gonna be catching me going, like, just holding the down button for the entire stream. It won't happen. Because, like, what is there to say? I do that for an hour, and then we come back, and I have 4 shinies. Is that really exciting to anybody? Especially since everybody's been doing that too. I think that there's a level of, this is also like in a way to combat the instant gratification that has been exercised in this game. Because I think a lot of people now have like 100 shinies and none of them have any significance whatsoever to their enjoyment of playing through the game. It's just like I got it because I got it really fast. That being said, there are methods that I'm going to be using to expedite it. It's just not to the extremities of that. Exercise? I thought you said extra fries. All right, we got a comedian here. I didn't know that. You guys got a lot of, you got some funny ones going. That's not bad. That's not bad. The advertisement of turbo controllers. Turbo controllers have been around forever though. I remember I had a turbo controller on my Wii. It was on I had a GameStop branded GameCube controller and it came with a turbo button, like right next to the Z button. You can turbo the fossils to save your hands? Maybe. That one I might. Mostly because that one doesn't give me really any sort of advantage. It's just, I'm just pressing A at the same speed and I'm just not exerting any damage on myself. All right, Clark, see you in a bit. Frost, thanks for the 8 months. Vic, thanks for the Prime. Wacko, thanks for the 2 months, if I didn't say that. But I'm still gonna I'm gonna go through the grind of saving up for the fossils and everything. Did you plan on doing something else at the same time? No. The way that I see it, Chad, is if you were down to watch me walk across this same path over and over every single stream, I think you guys will be okay if I'm farming fossils, you know? Podcast. Every stream is a podcast. If you guys have a question to ask me, it'll probably lead to a story. You just have to be set up in set that system up. That's my job, you know? I'll farm fossils in solidarity. Love that, thank you. You ever done a crime? Many. What's your favorite scary movie? Ooh, I don't like scary movies. Don't. I don't like scary movies at all. I'm baby. I'll say it. I'm baby. Fossil Rancherama? Now we're thinking. Reality is scary enough. Yeah, I just I don't like scary movies, chat. I don't mind thrillers. You know, I'm gonna say something real, chat. I'm skipping the song. That wasn't the real thing, but I have another real thing. Chat, if it's dark, I'm running to my bedroom. At the end of the day, when I turn all the lights off, I'm running to my bedroom. I'm not gonna be the one who's just because of out of pride, I'm just gonna, you know, walk away from a ghoul that's on the other side of the house that's chasing me down currently. I'm running to my bed. It's okay, John, you're still tough. Thank you, guys. Let the babies deal with it. It's true. Yeah, I really can't think of any horror movies that I liked. I mean, It was cool, the newest one. How can I completely reset zones quickly? You just fly to the same location. You'll need to register all megas once you can. You don't need to complete the research for the shiny charm, but. It is not necessary. You ever watched The Mummy? No, I haven't. I'm doing my math homework. Hey, good luck. If you were a Pokemon trainer, what type or 2 types would you be? Oh. Okay. Flying. Ooh, I'd be flying. There's not enough flying type representation in these games. You have any banger flying types are in Pokemon? Cause like, yeah, I could say dragon. Dragons are cool, right? But like, how many flying types? There are probably nearly as many flying types as there are water types. If anything, I think that water is probably the realest answer you can give because the team that you make it could not be identical to really anybody else. There's just too many. It's like what, a fifth of the entire Pokedex is water. But no, there's a lot of flying types that I really like. Why is the battle requirement for the shiny charm so high? You'll understand why it's a payoff once once you get the charm. Anything you want, it's yours. What's bro hunting for? Abra. Flabebe. For now, at least. What was the last time you watched Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Dooby-Doo? It's been a minute. Has it been a minute? I watched the last Scooby-Doo movie that I saw was Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island. A movie that I was terrified of back in the day. But I watched it, I think, 1.5 years ago, 2 years ago. It's a banger. Gotta put respect on Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase too. That's a generational classic. The kids are gonna be watching that one, that's for sure. Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase is also one of the first video games I ever played. Because my mom got a PlayStation, and she got it from a yard sale that was like a couple houses down. And one of the games that came with it was that game. And so I played on like a new save file, and I would play it, you know, it was my first time really ever playing video games, and so I would play that a lot. Anytime that I was home from school, I would go to my basement and just start playing on the TV. And I wasn't good at video games, so it took me a really long time to get through it, right? But one thing I wouldn't do is I wouldn't save. There's like a hub that you can save like right when you start the game before you choose which world you want to go into. And I just didn't want to save. I just didn't have any interest in doing that. I just wanted to be able to turn on the TV and just continue where I left off. And there was one day that I came home from school and I went to the PlayStation and I turned on the TV and I look at the TV, it's a black screen. And my mom is coming down the stairs, and I look at my mom, and I was like, oh, are you gonna play some games? I'm like, Mom, what happened to the TV? What happened to the PlayStation? And she's like, oh, well, I saw it was on, and it was running up the electric bill, so I turned it off. And that's when I learned the phrase, save early, save often. And because of her selfish actions, I lost a full 20 minutes of gameplay after all of those months. Really didn't make it very far in that game. That was very bad. There's a whole section where you go and fight some samurais. You go to like Japan. And I think the section after that, you have to go to Greece or something like that. And, you know, in my defense, I was like 5 or 6. So, you know. But, you know, now that I'm older, I get it. She had to do what she had to do. You ever thought of nuzlocking this? Nah. Nah. That's old John gaming. Did you get your Xbox stolen? No, I got that PlayStation stolen. My first ever console got stolen from me because there was a kid at my school who said he could clean it
Blink.
and fix like because the laser on the PlayStation didn't work. And he said, no, I know how to fix that. And I didn't know how to do that. And so I said, okay, cool. And then he took it and never gave it back. And the worst part is I paid him. So I paid him to take my PlayStation. And I told my friend about it. I mentioned that I was like, that he was fixing. I'm like, oh yeah, he said he's gonna fix it and he's gonna give it back. And he's like, John, he's not gonna do that. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean he's not gonna do that? He's like, John, that is at a local pawn shop somewhere. I can't tell you where, but I am very certain of it. You didn't snitch? No, I'm baby. I have my Tamagotchi stolen, but theft is horrible. Yeah. Darn. It is what it is. I will buy another. I cannot fathom that an original PlayStation is expensive. Especially when I never played any first party games. I never played Spyro. I never played Uncharted, which I don't, that was not on the PlayStation. But you get what I'm saying? Like I never played any of those games. Like no Crash. And so I have no, like all the games that I would want to replay are games that are probably $5. There are some that I don't think I would ever replay. Like one that when I played, it was a gift that I got for I think Easter or something like that. One of my mom's friends gave me a copy of Goofy's Funhouse for the PlayStation. And it's basically Goofy going to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse and you just like golf with him. It's like a life sim if you were Goofy. Do the dance. I'm not doing the dance. I know it though. I'd need at least one Prime sub if I did the dance. Do the dance when you find the shiny. Okay, we can schedule that. We can schedule that. I'm trying to think of other games that I played. There is an unknown game, the first video game that I ever played, I don't know it. Which is a shame. Chat thinks it's Diablo is the first video game that I ever played just off of the description of what I've been giving to them. And I've just never bought it. No, it wasn't Encarta. No. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, chat? There were a bunch of 40-year-olds in chat who just gasped at hearing the word Encarta for the first time in 20 years. Muna, thanks to the 32 months of Prime. Type 1 if you have a clue as to what Encarta is, and it's not because you heard it from me previously. Yeah. Encarta, to put it in like, to generalize it, was essentially Wikipedia. It was Wikipedia before it was Wikipedia. It was a different company, to my understanding. However, it was an offline version that you could purchase yearly, and it would just tell you everything about everything. And it was a game? No. However, it did come with a trivia game built into it called Encarta Mind Maze. And the premise of it is you went back into medieval times and you had to go room to room. It was like a click and point adventure game, and you have to make it through by answering questions that were things that you could find in Encarta. It was a pretty neat educational game. There was another PC game that I played. And this was very popular back in the day, but it was called, I think it was called, Amazing Games, 100 Great Games. It didn't win Game of the Year, so it might have flown under the radar for you. But a lot of it were just like small indie developer PC games. And one of them that I've talked about before is Spooky Castle. No, I needed that great ball. I needed that great ball. Anyways, yeah, Spooky Castle goes crazy. If you've never played that game, I can't imagine you have. But as I got older, I realized that a lot of them were like, they were targeted to like Christian children. Like there was one called 3D Space Chicken, and it's basically like almost a Pac-Man equivalent where you're set on a timer to be a chicken in space, and you must follow these paths to collect all of the pellets. But every time that you went to start a new level or end a level, it would give you like a passage that you would read before, like a thought-provoking, yeah, it's like the Veggie Tale of games, exactly. Which now that I think about it, I watched a lot of Veggie Tales when I was younger too. Anyways, yeah, so. You ever play Elf Bowling? Yes. Yep, I did. You figure out what to do for Aber and Pidgey? Yep. I found the Encarta video. I can't watch it. I'll get scared. It's a scary game. All right, we must check the Pokebugs. Trying to think of other PC games or like early games that I played. It's a trivia game, how could it be scary? Okay, let me explain. And so I would play the game with my sister. And so you start out room to room. In the beginning, it's like you start at the castle. And there's like gestures and stuff like that. And they're like, what color is a fire truck? Right? Blue, red, knew it. But the further you get, the questions not only get harder, but the people you meet become more interesting. For example, further you go in, you start meeting like an owl. There's like an owl man that you meet. And like random people who are part of like the council of the castle and everything. And eventually you reach a part in the game. You reach a part in the game where you're answering the question and they're like, I'm just letting you know, once you answer this question, you're gonna meet an unfortunate fate. There's something up ahead. I'm like, oh, okay, well that's fine. And so eventually, you know, I go through it and, you know, I answer the question. I'm like, okay, let's go through the next door and we're gonna see what's in it. And inside the chamber, where you have to do the final question, is this woman, like standing, you know, like Return the Slab from Courage the Cowardly Dog? Imagine her, but she's like standing there with chains all over her body. And she's like, welcome to my lair, type of thing, right? And obviously this is all like text, and so I'm reading it. And I'm like 5, I'm like 4, chat. And so I'm mortified to see that. And so I close out the game, but I still wanted to play the game, right? And so I would play the game, but the moment I get to the guy who's like, hey, I'm just letting you know, there's some scary junk that's coming up, I would close out of the game and I would just start back over from the beginning and I would never go fight the chain woman. Why'd you make her sound like Jennifer Coolidge? Welcome. Welcome. Anyways, yeah, so, you know, like, there was one day where I went to school and I came back home for the weekend, and I noticed something that's at our computer setup. Times have changed, chat. We're in the future. We're in beautiful 2001. Our PC now has speakers. I was like, okay. And I boot up Encarta Mind Maze, and all of a sudden I hear like this jester type beat music where it's like, and everybody has voice acting. And so I'm playing the game with my sister, and you know, the jester is talking to me, and like the king's men are talking and all that stuff. And we make it through, and we talk to this like owl man, and he's like, "There's a dangerous thing up ahead. Be warned once you answer this question." And I straight up looked at my sister and said, almost verbatim, to my memory, "There's no way the chain woman would speak, right?" And my sister goes, and so we answer the question and go through the door to immediately hear, "Welcome to my lair." As if she couldn't have been scary enough. And I genuinely think, to my memory, that was the last time I ever played that game because I was so horrified. Now, we have looked up the video of this before, and there isn't really any footage of the chain woman. But I can try and see if I can find a photo, an image of her. Somebody sent it before. Isn't the game no longer playable? I have no idea. That's past my knowledge. That being said, if anybody wants to find the chain woman, I remember somebody sent me a photo of the sprite. I also don't know what year of Encarta Mind Maze it was because there were multiple. I'm definitely gonna struggle to find it. Yeah. If you can find it, chat, I'll show it. I think it'll take way too long for me to personally find it. But if there's like 4 nerds in chat who want to hunt it down. Every time you tell the story, I really want you to play it on stream, but I think it's lost media. It's definitely not lost media, it's just compatibility-wise, I don't think it would run on my computer. The compatibility mode for Windows only goes so far, you know? How is it spelled? E-N-C-A-C... E-N-C-A-R-T-A, Encarta. That's correct, John. You'll make it to the next round. This round's much better, I know. I know. I know it is. Spencies! Thanks to the Prime. Enjoy your emotes. You have a good time today, chat? Your PC is too old to run Encarta. Chat, I have a 7080. I got NVIDIA early access. John, the next question is 17 plus 2, 21. This stream is so much funnier than the last one. Chat, I'm gonna cry now. Now I'm just gonna cry. Upon seeing photos of this game, I understand your fear. This is terrifying. It is. It is. Apparently the entire game is 40 minutes long. That's weird, because when I was younger, I got through that game in like 15 minutes. I guess that just shows the level of intelligence that I bring to the platform. Yeah, somebody wants to look through. I am pretty sure she is the last woman that you battle. Or it's the last question that you receive. But she is, it's called Mind Maze is the game. And Carta is like the application, but there's a game in it called Mind Maze. Maybe there's another 25 minutes past the chain woman. I need to stop throwing my balls. Let me ruin the mood. I'm gonna stop you right there, partner. Yeah, I could do a speed run of Encarta. Stand up! Stand proud! Are we giving up shiny hunting? No! We're the champions, chat. You think I like looking at that bird and being sad? No. I want to be kind of tan looking and in my party. In order to do that, we must keep walking. We must keep marching. We must keep rolling. This is our destiny. To annoy everybody on the top floor of these buildings for as long as we possibly can. What happened first, Bunnelby evolves or shiny Abroflabebe? It's definitely one of the two. We have so much XP, and if we're only fighting one Pidgey, no chance. No chance. Honey, the kid's on the roof again. Just imagine it with a French accent. I just finished a big fish and chips. Epic. Can we get a shiny fletchling check on the other roof? Huh? Oh, yeah. If you don't know, chat, there are some fletchling that are out of sight over on this other roof. Like, out of reach, sorry. They are in sight. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Nope, they're not shiny. We're good. We're good so far. Jarvis, enhance. There's almost a 2-hour video of some creators completing the entire mind maze. If you send that, I will quickly scroll through it and find the woman. Yeah, I just don't know the name of the chain woman. It's just a woman that was covered in chains. Is she standing with a cauldron? I don't know, Chad, I was 4. It's very clear as day when you see her. She is scary looking, Chad. I remember we looked at a photo of her like 2 years ago. You'll be like, oh, I understand what he meant by that. Are you gonna do any of the AFK methods? No, I don't think that tells a good story. To each their own. Everybody can game how they want, but like for a video purpose, setting zone 3 overnight and then waking up and getting all of my targets just doesn't do anything. We can't go to zone 3 yet anyways, chat. We only have zone 1. Still one shiny. Yep, that's the gauntlet, chat. That's how it goes. It's not about the shinies, it's about the friends we make along the way. No, it's about the shinies for sure. I don't want any friends. None. John, which part of the game is it? Where I am right now? I am in the tutorial of the game. Kima pseudo method? There's no eggs in this game. They aided all the eggs. Every last one. Sorry. Play with the kid, the neighbor's kid. I think I found her. All right, drop the link. Did I miss something while I was gone? We've just been yapping, talking, thinking. And also, what didn't help is that I had night terrors as a child. Like nearly every single night, I would have night terrors for like long extents of the evening. Oh my, here it is, chat. No, that's not her. That's not her. But like, you know, as you can tell just by the art style, if this is not the scary chain woman, imagine the scary chain woman, right? Like this is not, no, it's not her. But like if we keep going, no, where's the evil woman? Where is it? Bro's got the movement down. No, because I don't think they like went deep enough into the maze. Because there's like an okay, that was close. That down here, down there. You go in there, and then there's some other. It's like, okay, so for example, they're on level 3. I went to level 4, and I don't think they ever left level 3. Hold on. Carta, Mind Maze. Because I think I played the 96 version. No idea. No idea. This could be lost lore, chat. Yeah, I don't know, chatters. I don't know. Someone ever finds it, let me know. I heard the Pidgey. I don't know where it is. Radio, did you have Encarta growing up? This is targeted. It is a targeted question. I did. That was the end of the question, I'll be honest with you. I was just curious. Silva, thanks for the prime, if I didn't say it. Maybe the scary chain woman's the shinies we never found. That's possible. Wait, they posted it? Let me see. I mean, I see the... I truly think that I have to play it, chat. At some point, I just have to play it. I have to face my fears. Yeah, no shinies. You should pretend to get a shiny to wake up the people that go to sleep to your streams. No, that's not nice. Good morning! Good morning! You paying attention? Come on, we're gaming! Grab your controller. All right. The boy who cried shiny. That is not me. That is not me. As soon as slept through your streams, that's still what? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that comment. I have no idea what you said. I can't read it. He's so talented. All Wikipedia has about it is you access my maze by Control Z, but nothing about Chain Woman. Yeah, well, I don't think her name is Chain Woman. It's probably something worse like Doris, Queen of the Underworld. You know? Something like that. Or like, what's a really scary name to have? I'm Doris. John? I don't know. My name is very normal. It is arguably one of the most normal and non-scary names of all time. Surely. Oh! I understand it now. John is the vanilla of names. You're a bad person for that. It's not nice. You know what? I'll bite. I'll be nosy. What's your name? Let's hear it. Mort. My name's Mort. Chad, I didn't want all your names. I just want that one chatter's name. This wasn't show and tell. John doesn't care about us to know our names. Type one if you think that's true. Well. John cares about me enough to know to not use my name. I'll say it right now. Grungle. It was a British name passed down through many of his ancestors. I remember last time I was in the UK, I met his great Grungle. I don't think John cares about us. That's pretty parasocial. What, wouldn't it be the opposite? I didn't know there was a place where 4 Swirlix spawn. I know your location right now. I know your location. I know where you are. You're right here. You're right here. You're right here. A little to the right? That's what I said. Right here. It's right here. Is there a bench there? Because that's a busted way to get Swirlix if that's the case. Wait, that would be such a fun game to do of like GeoGuessr, but it's Lumio City. Oh, that'd be such a banger video. Not for me, but like to like, or like a website. And because you have the camera and everything, like imagine it was right here. Good luck, right? Good luck. But maybe it was like, if it was like this. This is you, if you've been on the rooftops enough. It is a Purple Cliff video, yeah, for sure. In a way, we've done that before. This is a VOD of you reacting to the Encarta Chain Lady 2 years ago. How would you even source it back to that? How would you even go that far back? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gravy. Wait a second. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm watching a YouTube video inside a YouTube video. And I remember vividly that we looked through the entire thing and we couldn't find it. And then somebody linked a photo of the woman. They're like, John, I found her.
I'm impressed and scared of the knower.
Hold on, I'm clicking. I'm clicking. I'm not clicking anymore. Where is it? Where is it? It might be 4 hours, 5 minutes, and 37 seconds. Yes! Yeah, you see her? Did you see her? Did you see her? I saw her! Okay, let's go back in time. Flashback, 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 flashback. That's fair. He dropped a link to gameplay in chat. Wait, hold on. It's playing gamer music at the same time. I don't want to listen to that. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yeah, yeah, imagine playing through the entire game, chat, and you see this. Now do you understand? Now do you understand what I was going through? That was the chain woman. You've done well until now. If you don't want to start the maze again, you click the word or phrase that best identifies. Now let's just see if I could lock in and answer this, right? In ecology, the cycle of carbon usage by which energy flows through the Earth's ecosystem. Carbon, it's a carbon cycle. That's just the carbon cycle, everybody. Because it's the cycle of carbon. I can't answer, this is just a photo, so I can't, it's also a video of a photo. You know, I think that's the carbon cycle. I think I got it. That's crazy that you found that and pulled it. Which also means I played Encarta 1994, not 1995. Chat, I hate reading some of your messages. I'm gonna be so honest. It didn't get passed through, but I know that they want me to say it out. Bro said, do you think she'd let me crack? You typed that with your hands. No. No, she wouldn't. Next question. Actually, no more questions. We're done with questions for the day. But that's also voice acted, and I don't think that there is any online footage of Encarta 1994 fighting the Chain Woman. But I could be that person. Well, fighting, I mean, it's just like that is it's an emotional fight of like, I'm scared right now. What's been your least favorite aspect of this game so far? There are not enough hours in the day to play to the amount that I want to. Also, there is a bug in the game that is a little bit hurtful for content creators who want to do like B-roll shots. Okay, so note right now, I am standing. Camera, I crouch. I exit the camera, I'm still standing. And you might be thinking, oh, John, crouch and use the camera. Nope, you instantly stand. I crouch again, I'm standing. And that may not seem like a huge deal, But if you want to move with the camera, you can't be sneaky, and you are, even if you crouch, you are not being sneaky because the game thinks that you are still standing. It's not tied to the head of the character, it's tied to the camera. Area 17 should be destroyed. Is that Pyroar? The Pyroar realm? Aside from that, no complaints. Any new shinies? No. We are in a drought, chat. So many bird. So many bunny. So many Abra. It's not even funny. Drought isn't in the game? Not yet. Not yet, it's not. Bars! Why do you kill the Pidgey? Because it can respawn and be shiny. This might be a weird complaint, but I wish there were more hairstyles. Yeah, no, I mean, that's valid. I think also, a majority of the hairstyles in the game are like white. And so I'm sure that that's probably like pretty limiting for people who aren't white, you know? But to my knowledge, do they not add more hairstyles in DLCs? Like previously, haven't they done that? Like in, I think Sword and Shield, they added them. Yeah. Not much. Yeah, I can't imagine much, but it's like, you know, I guess we can kind of look forward to that. That dumb little bun in Kitakami. What was wrong with the bun? Yeah, because they do a lot of clothing editions, so I don't see why they wouldn't change hair. John, they should add your hair. Oh, wait. This is the face you're stuck with for the rest of the day. I'm gonna cry. The winning Pokemon Battles mission is sucking the life out of me. I need to play this game.
Hello, Mr. Johnstone.
Let's keep playing, everybody. Let's focus. Soy Sauce Gaming, thanks for 8 months of Prime. Ultimate, thanks for the Prime. Wait a second. How many trait evolutions are in this game? Like mandatory? 4. Right? I think 4. I hate the squirts. Squirts. Pick up your lost Pokeballs. Have fun getting that one. Wait. Now he's got to go out of the tutorial to get that one. John, can we get a posture check? I feel like I've been working pretty hard on making sure my posture's good for stream, you know, like the long streams, but okay. Pretty good? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty solid. W Shrimp. Do you have a headphone dent? No. Nah, no. Nope. Nope. I don't. Are we hunting something specific? We are hunting, there's an Abra over here, and there's a Flabebe that's over there. And I'm doing laps, because I can't fast travel right now at this point in the game. His is probably really bad. Why aren't you guys optimistic about anything about me? Why aren't you like, oh man, he's probably like really good at foosball or something. Like pick something that is like slightly favorable for me. It's fun to bully you. Yeah, but I have feelings, Chad, and I'm a real person, and I have things to say. Bumblebee, not now. You don't pay me to be nice to you. I don't pay you. Okay, yeah, you just set me up. You just set me up to say that. I bet he has an okay personality. Okay, no, we're getting closer. John, I think your takes on breakfast restaurants are fine, if not pretty good. I will always stand by it. I will stand by it to the end of time. Chad, IHOP is not as good as Denny's because it's the same restaurant and Denny's is cheaper. What shinies do you have in the moment? Bunny. You probably have nice elbows. I don't want to show you now. Waffle House thoughts? Banger. Give me that all-star. I bet your room doesn't stink. You're wrong. No, I just did my bed sheets like 2 days ago. So my room smells like Tide. It smells like Tide and laundry. You have Waffle House before you went to Georgia? I can't recall, no. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's laundry day. Make sure, chat. If you had to do a Pokemon spelling bee, how many gens would you get through? Like if you showed me a Pokemon and I had to spell it, I think I would do pretty solid except for a couple. Any of the Pokemon that have repeated letters in it, like Bennett, I feel like I would mess that up. It is, it's a Dylan Cup. You already started Professor Oak? Yeah, we got one down. 200 to go. No, I feel like I could do most of them. Yeah. Runerigus. Here's the thing, Chaz. I don't know if I'm saying that Pokemon's name right. I think it's Runerigus, right? Do you think it'd be longer than Let's Go? Absolutely not. Definitely not longer. Yeah, a lot of people say Runerigus. It just sounds like you're trying too hard to say the word. I don't know. But like you have the rune part right. Hold on, I'll find out. I'll get to the bottom of it. Oh, chat, I'm sorry. We are all wrong. We should have just... How about we just not look it up? How about we just pretend like I didn't look it up? And then we just move on with our day. What I will say is you guys were closer. It's pronounced Runerigus. Where's the Where does the come from? We said it's R-U-N-E, rune, and then R-I-G-U-S is the remainder of it. So we already have the Regus. Where is the We're pronouncing the E twice? Rune Regus. Ryan, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the raid. What's going on, chatters? Ryan, I found more lore. I found more, well, I didn't, my chat did. We found out that Pidgey's not a big deal because Pidgey spawns on a single lamppost right here, right by where the Pichu is, and it spawns. And so we only have to worry about getting Abra and Flabebe before you change the time over. Yup. Have I found it? No. But you know what, chat? You caught me at a good time, because now we're gonna go check. What's your PPM here? Pickles per minute, I believe is what they said. I did get the rabbit. I did not get this on stream. We have not found anything today. Sad. It's sad gaming. But I'll give you a piece of lore, Ryan. So obviously, like, you go here and everything, and you know that you're cut off, so you're not able to go all the way, right? Also, everybody say hi to Pickle. Pickle just said hi to you. As you can see, there is a Pidgey that is right there, which you can catch, right? There's another Pidgey that is right there that you cannot catch. So there's some content that's there, I'm sure. Anyways. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna check the Flabebe and we're gonna check the Abra, and then we'll go back to our routine. You know you're gonna get that one? I kinda hope I do. For how fast that reset's going to be, I kinda hope that I do. Shiny. Shiny. Flabebe, please. Abra is also not shiny. Yeah, if you are tuning in, we are over odds. I don't know how over odds we are, but we're pretty over odds. Not checking the Pidgey on the rooftops above Pichu. Yeah, it's because we haven't been respawning them. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, chat, we are modern odds. Love your videos, keep it up. I appreciate it. Let me go heal quick. I might be crazy. Be crazy for real. Also, another thing, Ryan, before you go. I'll show you it. There is also something you can technically fail due to range, similar to Pidgey. If I upload your VODs, would you prefer I make my own thumbnails? You do what you want. The only thing that I'm not crazy about, chat, is people who use, like, AI thumbnails. And I can't stop people from doing that. I would just prefer people not to do that. Anyways, so over here. There's one bird here. There is one bird here. They are real. They're not fabricated. There's also a Pidgey that keeps making noise at me. They aren't drones. No, I've done my research. I checked them. No cameras. Modern odds is 1 in 4,096. True. What about the ones by the TV screen? Can you reach those from this floor? By the TV screen. The TV? What TV? I see a TV. Did you know anything about the person who's uploading parts of your big video to TikTok? I think that account just got nuked. Like when you face out from the train station, there's 2 fletchling on a rail. That I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I think that's one of those things where, like, I think I didn't even do anything. I think people just report it. You have soundboard for ancient odds or just modern odds? No, I think I
Future odds.
That's not it. No, I don't think I have ancient odds anymore. Yeah, that's like when we're like 50 years later. Actually, I guess we can never use future odds. We can't use, yeah, that's just not an option. I haven't been here in so long. Well, hey, I'm glad you're back. Trev, thanks for the prime. We're not in future odds right now, but we would be in future odds tomorrow. We can acknowledge that. Actually, if we had the shiny charm right now, we would be in future odds because that is the lowest shiny rate ever. So we're like in future current odds. But yeah, Ryan, this first section is pretty brutal for the first two that you have to get. Well, once we get the fast travel, I'll give you a better update as to how it goes. Once we get the resets, we're gonna be in such a better position, chat. You'll see. Just you gotta go through all the stink. This is us eating our vegetables before we get a tiramisu placed in front of us. When's fast travel? So we are gonna get both of these. We then are forced, oh, wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little goog. We're gonna have to experiment tonight because here's what I just realized, chat. Our grinding method is inside of the battle zone. I don't know if we can leave the battle zone. So we might be stuck here. Which it's not that bad of a thing, because what we would do is we would walk over here and then walk into here and then walk back. It wouldn't be that bad. It's not that much of a time difference. It is still inconvenient. But we need to have all of that done before we take on and grind.
Never had Waffle House / Denny's, but I do have to say McDonald's McGriddle slaps.
The McGriddle is probably one of the greatest breakfasts of all time, yes. Thanks to 3 months, Cobb. I agree with that. So I think that once you have Abra and Flabébé, you can fast travel and shiny hunt when you've done everything up to fighting Zack. Wait a second, no, we did that. Never mind. I'm gonna double check it to be sure, but remember when I couldn't climb the ladder? We figured that out. That was when we were supposed to go fight Zack. So we can absolutely go back to this area and fast travel. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Small panic attack. I was late to that stream. Don't worry, I'm here to explain it. How does a hunt take with shiny charm and best method? How long does it take? It depends on what you want. This whole challenge is a small panic attack. I mean, it was when I spent an hour and a half getting through the beginning of the game only to find out that I soft locked myself instantly. But to be fair, why would they not let you climb a ladder? Why would they do that to you? What was the point? Would you eat Bunnelby if you got 2 shinies in return? Do I have a choice what shinies they are? Is it going to be Abra and Flabébé? I don't see a scenario where I lose. What are you using as the badges? The ranks. This restart route is cooking? Yeah, it's not bad. The only thing that you have to do is if you want to check Flabébé, you have to go and take an entire lap around so you don't scare the Abra off. Nothing hurtful meant here, but my message gets surfed up after I send them into chat. That is the unfortunate reality of the stream. However, if you just send it again, I'll probably read it. That being said, if it's something that's like, no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, let's drop a controller. Yeah, I unfortunately cannot read everything, chat. I also can't read. Oh, baby's here. Hi, baby. Everybody say hi to baby. Oh, it's a good day when baby's here. That's right, honey. Yep. Oh, it's having a good time. If you knock that down, it's gonna be a bad day for you, baby. It's gonna be a bad day. I'm gonna pick him up. Oh, hi, Nia. Hi. Hi, baby. Yeah. Oh, you're dancing. That's nice. Oh, you're dancing now.
I hate to bother you. I wanted to ask a little bit of a personal question. I know you don't like to talk about stuff like this on your channel, so I understand if you don't want to get involved, but what's your favorite sub place chain-wise and your go-to order?
My favorite sub place? Okay, so I have always said Subway is big stink. I got some food? All right, I'll catch you later. If I have more info, I'll let you know. Hi, Stinky. So I have been to a lot of sub places. Like I don't mind Firehouse. Firehouse is really good. However, there was one place that I went to in Georgia that changed my entire perspective, not on like fast food subs, but subs in general. I went to Chiba Hut and I had a singular sub from that place. I took one bite and said, whoa, that's what subs are supposed to taste like? Actual game changer. I've only been there once, but my goodness, unreal. Describe the sizes, I don't remember. What did I order? Also, don't remember. I don't remember. I don't think it really matters. It all seemed pretty good. That being said, if you can't have that, pub sub. Pub sub. I just had Chiba Hut for lunch. I don't know like where they are. I went to Athens. This place in Salem called Bennett's and it's amazing. I left my wallet at a Chinese restaurant in Bennett's. Or not Bennett's, in Salem. And I didn't want to drive down there to get it back, and so I asked them if they could mail it to me. And they mailed it back and they took all the money out of it. So that wasn't good. Why haven't you got a shiny at this point? I don't know. Yeah, I got the wallet back. It's because my ID was in it. I didn't want to go through the whole whatever of getting my ID. Finders Keepers is crazy. We had to get the monkeys from the tree. No, I already hunted all of the monkeys on my other save file. There's a really fast way to get them. There's a really fast way to do it. Anything new? Nope. Just some good conversations. Just some chillin'. How do you like the new game? I'm having a great time. It's a lot of fun. Best and worst green shiny. Best green shiny, Noivern. Worst green shiny, Ursaring. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Stantler's up there. Onyx? I don't think that's green. I don't think that's green. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like yellow in a way. Nidoqueen, yeah. No, I don't think Salamence is bad. The issue is when you think of green shinies, a lot of them are like the same green. Like Bagon, Salamence, Scyther, Espeon, like all of those Pokemon are nearly the same exact green. Ah, my ball. It's like green screen green. Yeah, you can't hate Espeon because that's Glorp. We're hating Glorp now. I don't think so, not in this home. Oh, I guess this is not the month to mention that it looks like Glorp, but you know what I mean. Hawlucha is cool, but it's not primarily green. No, I like Hawlucha a lot. Is green the most common for shinies? No, I would say yellow. A variant of yellow or orange is probably a very large chunk of shinies. Pink, yeah. Yeah, majority of blue Pokemon turn pink when they're shiny. Glad you're still alive. Yeah, we're still kicking, chat. 6 hours in. What is the game you think was most fun in the first week? Like streaming wise? I think you wouldn't believe me if I told you. If we look at it from a stream perspective, the most fun I had in the first week was probably BDSP. I had such a fun time. Like every day was a fun grind. Just in my life though, X and Y maybe, because it was the first 3D game. All of my friends were into it, and so we played it at school. Like we would hang out after school and we would battle and like learn competitive, because it's like that game was the first game to really introduce the foundation of making competitive gameplay accessible. And so like all of my friends were really interested in jumping into that, so it's probably that. It's not the game that was my favorite though. Like the amount of love that I had when Diamond and Pearl came out, uncontested. I was so excited after playing Emerald for so long to be able to jump into that. But yeah, that'd be my guess. I think the only release that I didn't feel that way, like I didn't feel like ultra positive, was probably, oh, it was 2. It was Black 2, White 2, because I played through the game and I was kind of like, eh. Which I regret that now. And then Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, which I wasn't excited to play on release because it came out the same day as Smash. And I really wanted to play the new Smash. To this day, I still don't understand why they released both of those like heavy hitters on the same day. Not that it really hurts sales, but it is crazy to think about. Like imagine if like Scarlet and Violet and like Super Mario Odyssey came out the same day. That's how it felt to me. Obviously, those are entirely different timelines, but like, there were two huge games planned for the 3DS. And obviously, like, the 3DS version got outdated the moment the Wii U version came out, but it wasn't the same day. Very odd. Very odd. But I do remember going to the midnight release of that when I was in college. Super cool. So I got to wait in line, and they were doing a Smash tournament, and then like every other person was either there for one of the games or they were there for both of the games. College? Yeah. Chad, I went to college for a semester and then some. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that midnight releases are really not a thing. Like, type 1 if you went to the midnight release for this game, chat. You know what I mean? It's like half and half. One and it was awful. Bunny? No bunny. I was gonna go until I won a free copy on your stream. You having fun? You enjoying it? It's all digital now, I know. It's a shame. But you can't really blame people. It's, you know, it's convenience. John, you fell, I know. I fell on hopefully a shiny Flabébé in a second. You fell off? Oh yeah? Explain this. There's a Flabébé there. That was all planned, everybody. Am I doing all the Flabébé colors? No. No. I just need one of each Pokemon, chat. How many shinies do we have? One. I think games should be cheaper if they come as a physical copy, so like cartridge and case. Yeah, I do agree with that. I do. The issue is that they'll never do that because people will buy it anyways. That applies to every single console. They know. They know that you're gonna buy it anyways, so it doesn't matter. Professor Oak would want to get you all the colors. Well, he can do it if he wants to. Has this game made you appreciate any specific Pokemon more? Well, I mean, like, they're Mega Evolutions. Wow, you live that? The monkeys, yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, I would say that. Silver Stick again for the gifted. Thank you. How the heck is Bunnelby still on level 13? I am gaining maybe 6 experience points from taking down this singular Pidgey. Yep. I'll do my best tonight, chat, if I do not find one on stream today, to find one. A shiny. Give me 1 second. No, I would say the monkeys, like the Pampor glow up is great. You play Champions when it comes out? I mean, I'll check it out. I don't think I'll play it, but like I will see what it's about on stream. That's kind of it. How does shiny hunting work in this? Are you walking for eggs? No, there are no eggs in this game. So the way the game works is, generally speaking, this Abra, if I walk As you can see, the marker is pretty much directly on Abra. A little bit off, but it's pretty much there. If I walk away 70 meters, so I go this way. It's despawned. No more Abra there, right? And so if I run back here, right around here, Abra is spawned. It should spawn, right? And basically we're doing this over and over until we hear the shiny sound. And it's important to note, chat, this is not the shiny hunting method for this game. I have to do it this way because I don't have any other option at this point in the storyline. You unlock fast travel, which makes this significantly easier because when you fast travel, you essentially leave the map entirely and then are placed back down in that same location. Therefore, all of the Pokemon despawn and then instantly respawn. I just do not have the ability to fast travel anywhere, so. And this doesn't apply from, like, the application of, like, things below or above me is an entirely different metric that we kind of haven't really find out, like, you know, gone through the experimentation process, sorry, geez, to figure out what the true number is for that. Shiny won't despawn? No, it won't. You play fan games? No, I don't have any interest. I'm already busy enough, you know, with the main games. Hey, wonder where to buy repeat balls? There's the Pokeball boutique. It's in like the top. It's like northwest. Do you have a list for all the Pokemon before each rank, or are you winging it? Oh no, I have like for the first section. And we'll kind of chip away at the second section and kind of figure out. Yeah, by Quizartico. Yep. Not gonna lie, I find the shinies not despawning kind of lame. Well, I mean, if it wasn't that way, you wouldn't know that you got most shinies. You would probably not find really anything playing through the game. Aren't you wasting time by walking closer? Okay, so it may seem like I'm doing that, but the reason why is because right here is also a Flabébé. And so I'm walking to despawn both of them. But generally speaking, yes, I would be wasting time. How long do you think this will take? It's definitely gonna be hundreds of hours, for sure. This is my first time watching a lesbian streamer. Well, hey, I hope you have a good time. How do you get all the Flabébé colors? I think it's random. Is it not, chat? There's a spot that has 4? Oh, I didn't know that. So I'll say real quick, I'm a super big fan of your videos, and you inspired me to start streaming last year. Even our profile picture is kind of similar. My community, the community I have is all thanks to you. Well, I wouldn't say that. I didn't do anything. You know, at the end of the day. You just saw that I streamed and you said, hey, I want to do that. I would give yourself more credit. Emily, could you ban them? I think like that's like super disrespectful to trans people. Just kind of undermines like people who do transition. Anyways, yeah. I mean, because the way that I take that, chat, I take that as like it's an insult. Like they're insulting me, and that's not something to insult, because that's people do that, you know. Odd. I love how we Halloweenified the emotes. I would like to apologize for being late. I added them way too late into the year, but that's okay. John, say trans rights. I feel like that this whole conversation, I didn't need to say that, but yeah. I figured this entire dialogue went without saying, but yeah, for sure. I just killed the shiny Audino. Seven's in chat. That's it. See you later. One Pokemon that I'm scared of failing in this challenge chat is Delibird. Delibird, you know, if you play this game, that thing is a little pain. Are you worried about hunting Mareep? Nah. I know you're memeing on the gift, but I actually have to hunt it because I don't have any gifts, or I can't even do the side quest yet. I've seen people get the shiny though. I've seen somebody already fail a shiny Delibird, so. Fennekin is annoying. The only starter that's not annoying from my understanding is Chespin. Chespin's just happy to see you and that you freed him from the hole that it came from. I don't know what that means yet. You'll learn. It'll make sense. You'll be like, oh, that's what John meant. And then you're gonna want to sub so bad. Is this your favorite song ever? No. What is your favorite song ever, chat? There are rumors that the gift Heracross can be shiny. Is this true? I hope not. Of your playlist? No, in general. No, I think that all of the gift Pokemon are shiny locked. Yep. Do day and night time spawns stay when the cycle goes back? If it's shiny, yes. I would like to think by now, if you looked up chat shiny Heracross, and it was available to be shiny, there would be somebody who would have it with like video footage. That's the beauty of the Switch too, is if you find something like a special shiny, you can instantly clip it and have the footage there and chuck it on your phone. Like imagine I was over here, I'm like, oh my god, it's a shiny. Yeah, so I think this is also just on the regular Switch, but they did an update to the Nintendo app where you can send directly to your phone, and rather than doing the QR thing, it just sends it directly to your app. And then you can just go onto the app whenever you want and download it off of there. It's so much faster than doing the QR code where you connect to the Switch and then you do another QR code to get the download link. So much faster. It's a setting you have to turn on. You just have to make an account. Like, you just have to connect the account on the app and make it match your profile, I believe. What did the Pokemon Center send you last week? Pokemon Center? Oh, like the Pokemon Company? I didn't get anything. I'm gonna have to ask my rep about that. I just don't want to be annoying. That's all. I just don't want to be annoying because this is like a very busy week for my reps. Could you not use the Fennekin method for Abra? What is the Fennekin method? I don't know that lore. Yeah, the package might have got lost in transit. So, I have no idea. We'll have to see. Oh, like, scare it off, save when it reappears, and then, like, reset, or, like, save right before it's about to reappear. This is faster. This is faster. Because each encounter takes about 20 seconds. Yeah. Holy cannoli. Average Italian. Holy cannoli. I hate the Atlanta distribution center. They've lost so many of my packages. I've actually not had a very bad history with that. It's just, it might have been this one. I don't know. Should I get the Switch too? What do you want to play? That all depends. I will always say you shouldn't get a console just to play one game on it. But if you can think of upcoming games and current games that perform better or like are available only on the Switch 2, then yeah, for sure. I also have no idea how much money you have. What are we hunting here? Over here, if we climb up, there's an Abra and a Flabebe. Abra. Flabebe. Right by my crosshair. Yeah, I really like the Switch too. I do. Like, what is your favorite Switch 2 title that you've played on your Switch, chat? You got Bonanza, you got, it's not a long list. It's probably Bonanza, right? Or this game, if you want to count it. Because it's a Switch 2 game. I just don't like the Switch 2 on principle. On the principle of what? How long did you create content before you're able to do it full time? I want to say I started in September, I think, of that year. Oh, that's a tough one. You effectively forfeit most of your consumer rights. I don't know if I'd agree with that, but I also don't think I can convince you to not think that way. So we'll just end the conversation. Let me see. Let me see. I can figure this out. It's crazy that I don't know this, but first video I ever uploaded was 8 years ago. God, that's horrifying. September 19th, 2017. I went full-time. October, nope. No, not October. I went full-time. Basically December, like right around my birthday, December 5th, 2018. So, a little over a year. Is there a length requirement on messages that you prioritize to read or no? Whatever speaks to you, basically that, chat, yeah. That being said, if you write an absolute essay in chat, there is no chance that I can read all of it by the time that it passes by me. It's nothing personal. There's just no chance I can do it. So, we playing the new Halo? Can you tell me what it is? Has that been revealed? Or like rumored or whatever? A remake of the first campaign? Does it have the multiplayer? Surely it has the multiplayer, right? Only story co-op multiplayer. I'm good. I just think that they are trying to capitalize off of the wrong nostalgia market. That's how I feel. Like, it boggles my mind. It's almost like, I don't know how to explain it because I'm not irritated, but it is irritating that they think that that is more wanted than Halo 3. It's more wanted than Halo Reach. You know what I mean? Like, who wants that? Who in the world wants that? Truly. This new Mirror's Edge game? Okay, I'm listening. I realize you're saying that I am playing Mirror's Edge right now. That's not nice. I really like that franchise. What's the man version of Faith? What's like the man name for Faith? Frank. Yeah, it's so confusing to me. They're doing it because it's the first Halo game on PS5. Then why not just port the Master Chief Collection? Why not do that? And then they have every game. They love money? No, they don't, chat. No, they don't. I'm so passionate about 343 in such a negative way. They do not care about money at all. Their ideas are allergic to making money. And that's been showcased for about a decade. They just do everything that everybody does not want them to do. And I tried to defend them so hard for the longest time. Like, no, guys, Halo 4 is good. Halo 4 is good. Halo 5 is fun, guys. Come on, guys. I'm playing it. I'm max rank. Here we are. Here we are, everybody. It is a fallen franchise. I will not look that game's way or like that franchise's way until they either make a Halo 3 or Halo Reach remaster. That is the only time. Anything else, I will not pay attention to. How's Saturday going? Pretty well. No shiny, but you know what? We've had a good time, right? Let's see. Not even checking the trailer. I just know that that's not something I would buy. I just wouldn't. It's just not. I mean, like, maybe I'll check it out later, but I'm not going out of my way to see something like that. That's all. That's all. How long have you been hunting these two now? For quite a while. We're definitely over odds, but that's the love of the game, chat. No alphas until after Emma. I think you have to do specifically the Bunnelby quest. And then yes. Will this point ever be reached with Pokemon where you can't defend it? I don't really know. Cause like I haven't played a game. Okay, it's hard for me to express this because I don't think, no matter what, people will think that I speak with some sort of bias, but I am being honest in what I'm saying. You just have to kind of trust me. Is that I have not had a bad experience playing a Pokemon game. So, you know, with like any of the recent Pokemon games that I've played during my time being a content creator, I've really not ever had a moment where I'm like, man, I don't want to play this game. But if that time comes, I will be stuck in between the realm of being like, hey, I'm not crazy about this game, but also like I have content that I have to make. Because it's my job, you know? But that doesn't mean that I won't be critical. Because I am, like, it's one of those things where I am critical of games, but I think that people who outright dislike games like Legends ZA, think that I'm being a shill because I'm being critical in things that matter to me and not what matters to them. Like, I truthfully, wholeheartedly do not care about the fact that these windows are flat. It does not do anything for me, but I can understand that they're complaining from the principle. They're complaining that they should just be done because that's just, you know, game design and they should have gone that extra step and done them. However, it doesn't impact my gameplay personally. But I can understand why they would feel that way. Would the game pop more if it had it? Sure. Absolutely. That's just nothing I care about. But yeah, if there was ever a time where I was playing a Pokemon game, like, man. Oh, okay, here's another example. Like when Pokemon Quest came out, I played that game on day, like on release day. And I didn't see you, and I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Pokebug. I had TikTok blow up with 19,000 views, which makes no sense to me. Well, that's cool. That's very nice. Why'd you stop? What kind of artsy stuff do you do, Chad? I feel like everybody has like their own type of art. It could be music, it could be painting, it could be crocheting, it could be knitting, it could be collecting buttons. Any button collectors in this chat? Any people with 1930s hobbies in chat? I doodle. That doesn't make sense, Dan. That doesn't add up to me. Graphic design, love that. I turn oxygen into artisan CO2. Through your nose, I'm sure. May, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. You know what's funny is my mom also used to collect buttons. Concert photography, that's cool. You get backstage. Almost a black belt, but I don't know if you consider that art. Absolutely. Yeah. Lord, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I'm gonna do cross-stitch with my mom next time I see her. We've already got it planned out. We're gonna do Pokemon sprites. What's your opinion on ZI's shiny hunting? I think it is fun if you don't abuse it. Because as I've said before, I think there are a lot of people who are just ripping through like auto shiny hunting every single Pokemon, and they're gonna run out of things to do in like a month, and they're just not gonna want to play the game anymore after that. Because they're just gonna have boxes of shinies that have absolutely no personal attachment, and they're just like vanity. Which like that's different if you're making content out of it. Like, if you want to make a video out of that, you're like, I speedran getting every single shiny in Legends ZA, fair enough, you know? You can show how busted the method is, but if you're just doing it just to do it, I just feel like that's that just kind of nerfs your entire gameplay experience. You attempt the fossils, we're going for every shiny we can get. Every last one. Nothing left out. It's a fat list. Big list of gamers. John, are you a performative male? I've gone to a couple farmers markets with a tote bag with some vinyls in it, yeah. I have. Yep. I've done it. I brought an umbrella out on a sunny day and walked to the park. I've gone sunglasses shopping with the sunglasses that I normally have on top of my head. That's a little whimsical of you, some might say. Spagooter, thanks for the 5 gifted. Do you like matcha? I didn't like matcha, but now I do. Yeah, I've had enough of it where I understand. I understand the importance and the flavor. Yep, absolutely. That being said, like would I have it over like coffee? I don't know, because I'm not really like a caffeine drinker anymore. I'm kind of done on that. Bye, John. See ya. Everybody say bye. I've had a matcha Kit Kat. Does that count? I don't. Well, I also was it a U.S. one, Radio? Was it when you were here in Florida? Because the matcha Kit Kats here, that I don't like. I'm cutting down on caffeine. I'm cutting down on it because it just makes me anxious all the time. Oh, it's from Japan? Yeah, it's probably way different then. Yeah. Almost 7 hours. Oh! It's almost my bedtime. Yeah, I've kind of stopped having energy drinks because I've reached the point where I took too long of a break between energy drinks that now when I have it, it hits me like a truck. And it just makes me uncomfortable. I drink like 4 cups per shift. And here's the thing though, is you have a tolerance. So it probably doesn't bother you as much, but like, there was a period of time, like I stopped drinking energy drinks in like May and then tried to have one in September. Yeah, I thought I like was ready to run 6 miles. Was ZA an acquired taste or did you like it right away? I liked it right away, personally. It's just the combat system is so different that it's refreshing. Oh. Good job. No, you did a good job. Where is it? Okay. We'll find it later. That's okay. It's in the air? Yeah, I mean, somewhere. Chaos, 6 to the 100. Oh! I can't lock onto it. An apparition, everybody. Ghost type? I mean, it's a ghost type now. See you later. Have a good one. R.I.P. Wait, I have a question. Did they ever explain in the lore what's going on over here? Why is that broken? What happened? Art. Surely not. Can we also admire that the background is pretty like varied? Like they did a really solid job on that. Sorry, I was hungry. Cylinders. Fletchling, you want to be shiny so bad. I'll take anything at this point. Have you ever tried nicotine? We've reached the point in stream where you guys are running out of questions. Nice job, everybody. No, I haven't. No, I've been clean. I was never a vape gamer. Never hit the blinkies on the Benjamin. You're missing out. No, I like being able to breathe consistently. Forever. Balls. 8? What do you have for dinner? I'm so sorry, Mareep. That was so disrespectful. I just trampled that poor sheep right on the face. My goodness, I'm a bad bad person for that. Where is ZA ranking on your favorite games list? I have no idea. Haven't played enough. It is a very fun and refreshing game. I think the shiny options are cool. Storyline I enjoyed. I have mostly positive things to say. There's been some things that I'm not crazy about, but they're like so minimal that it has such a... I hate Aberrant. I don't want to play the game anymore. John, your end, do you see how many times someone gets timed out? Yeah, and if they get timed out enough times, we just ban them. It's pretty effective. 2 out of 10 game, I die on that hill. Okay, I'm curious. I feel like that's a little extreme. But what things do you think about this game result in it being a 2 out of 10? Like, what aspects of the game result in it being a 2 out of 10? No, I'm genuinely curious, because like people say they don't like the game, but 2 out of 10 is crazy. Like that's high. Like you have to have a grocery list of things you don't like about the game. You know what I mean? Because how I feel is if you have 3 things you don't like about the game, I don't think that makes the game a 2 out of 10.
The worst punishment by the content gods, being sent to France for a year. Also, I have been subscribed for a year. That's cool.
The only good thing is it runs at 60 FPS. That's legit all it can offer. I've played every Pokemon game multiple times. The issue is that you avoided my question. You dodged everything about my question. I asked you what you didn't like about it. You can't say everything. Because here's the reality. This Pokemon was in X and Y. Do you not like Bunnelby? Because that would fit your description. Which means that you also just didn't like every other previous game. You don't like that you can battle other Pokemon? That's been in every other Pokemon game. Like, you gotta be more specific about your critiques, you know what I mean? Because that just comes off as blind hate. I want to know, you can dislike the game, that's totally fine. I'm just saying be a little bit more constructive in how you express yourself. Bunnelby took damage. Bunnelby's a walking nuke. Just wait for Bunnelby to hit level 15. It learns Big Cough. It will wipe out all of Zone 1. Game's great, prefer turn-based. See, that's fair. You didn't give a rating, but like that's fair. Bro's been on 13 for 14 years. And listen, I'm telling you, what happens when it hits 15? We don't want this. I also exit Zone 1 along with every other Pokemon. My only gripe is that I can't explore Kalos. That's fair. That is fair. You're still at 1 shiny? Yep. We're in a drought, my dear chatters. Frosted, thanks for the year. 1 whole year. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. I assume you were playing the game as well. Hi, John, I love you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Do you think it's gonna pick up and pace later on? 100% chat. The moment that I can teleport, the game totally changes. Promise. It will. I reached 71 and go, there you go. What's your most caught shiny of all time? Geodude. Probably Geodude. Or, it's not Chansey, I know people will say that, but I'm thinking Legends. Thinking Legends Arceus, it's probably Geodude or... No, it's that. Shinx, no. I mean, like, yes, like the Shinx line, sure. But like the amount of individual Geodude that I've caught in Arceus is probably more than the entire Shinx line. I could see in my Pokemon home at some point, I'm sure. What do you think the X and Y protagonists are doing during this game? Falling in love. Wait, I hit the falling in love button and I fell. That was really weird. You finished the ORAS challenge? No. What's your least favorite shiny? All the ones that I currently don't have at this section. They're taking too long. I don't know how to feel about shiny Pokemon generally becoming so accessible. I think the way you should look at it is from your own personal standpoint. If you think it's too easy to get Pokemon, make it harder for yourself. Like, don't get the shiny charm. Just go out of your way to not do that, and then you will have worse odds, and then those Pokemon will have, in essence, more meaning to you, don't you think? This is insane amount of cardio. I am so fit in game. Johnstone Delta Rune playthrough? I don't know, Chad. I haven't even beat Undertale before. I know. Get mad. I know. It's not good. How long do you think it takes you to get to odds? Not super long. Not super long, but we are very over odds right now, chat. We are. It is unfortunate, but it's the situation we're in. If you do play Undertale, do it offline, because chat will be worse than they've ever been before. No, you guys would be nice, and I'm sure you wouldn't backseat. Smiles in chat if you'd be very thoughtful and kind if I played through Undertale, and you wouldn't backseat or be rude or make mean comments about me. Someone who plays Pokemon casually, having those the increased opportunities to find shiny Pokemon is more exciting. That's fair. Yeah, it's all perspective. That's why I say, like, if you don't like the way that it is now, there are ways, especially in this game, to make it so it is worth your time. You and Sans have a lot in common with your hairstyles. That's I am bald in Sans. That was a spot on Sans. Thanks. It's all, you just have to use your throat a bunch. What would Papyrus say? I don't really remember Papyrus. Like, I remember what he sounded like. Yeah, it's just all throat. People just do Skeletor for Papyrus. I haven't thought of Skeletor in a long time, but I genuinely think that I could just nail a Skeletor right now. He-Man! Is that a lore accurate Skeletor? Curse you, He-Man! That's Papyrus? There's no way. There's no way that's what Papyrus sounds like. Cause wouldn't it be like that's a sheep, chat. We're learning our animals today, actually. What are your thoughts on where there are dialogue options that you can't pick? That is, sometimes I'm like, man, why did we even have this conversation? That's a pretty constant Pokemon thing. I'm used to it. But there were moments in here where, like, when you get your final wish, I would have liked to have the option. But I would have liked it to be minimal. And they could have just had the dialogue of, oh yeah, we'll just continue the ZA Royale. I'm gonna stop talking now. My final wish is to be the King of France. Well, you won't have a crown. That's for sure, you won't have a crown. Or any jewels. Do you think they will ever get caught? James, thanks to the Prime. Like, do you think all of those jewels are in a crucible somewhere? But here's the reality, if they were, the only reason that they're priceless, like obviously they are expensive jewels inside of it, but they're priceless because of their notoriety, right? More than anything. Like let's look at a painting. Like the painting of the Mona Lisa, if they stole the Mona Lisa, it's famous because of the person who made it and the painting itself, not because, like, if it was made by anybody else, no one would care. I'm back and I see you're still getting your steps in. Any new shiny since the Bumblebee? No. Because I don't know. I feel like over time, eventually they'll get caught. Because when I think of getting caught, I think of, you remember those, it wasn't in Georgia, it was like a state over, not Alabama, I don't know. There was some southern state this year, like, where 11 convicts escaped or something like that. And the first week, New Orleans, okay, and then the first week, everybody but basically 2 people were caught. Then one person got caught like a month later, and then there was one final guy who just got caught. No, all of them have been caught, chat. The last person got caught, I think about 2 weeks ago. Yeah. But when you put it in perspective,
Johnstone,
bro was on the run for like 6 months. Yeah, they got a tip that he was just chilling at somebody's house. And they found him. So like eventually, I'm sure they'll find him. I think it's more so crazy the fact that there was another painting that was stolen within 24 hours of all of those jewels being stolen, just from an entirely different scenario. Kind of crazy. Abra, I would do anything, and I mean anything, for you to be shiny right now. What shiny are you hunting for? Any guy. Gift 10,000 subs. If this full baby is shiny, I'm gifting 100. Don't you attempt with the car again? The flower's a different color? I think that one's always red. Check Pichu? No, I know the reality. Is there a rough encounter estimate since Bunnelby? No, but we're definitely over odds. How's your day been? Not bad. 3DS 6 of the 7 months. Thank you. Yeah, we've been live for 7 hours. Gaming. Doing the old sport. Yeah, I'm gonna hunt tonight. Keep going. Can you run in and out of the lab for Pichu? Yes, unfortunately that does not carry over to this fellow. Why isn't the clock moving? Because this is we're in the storyline. There's a lot of moments in Pokemon where the time is locked so you can complete things without it rolling over. Do you have Ralts? No. Ralts isn't in this section. The Pichu one does also work for Pidgey. It also works for Mareep, to my understanding. Yep. It absolutely does. You're probably at 1,200 encounters per Pokemon. That's, yeah. Maybe a little bit more than that. I think we're closer to like 2,000 per Pokemon. But yeah. And keep in mind, chat, hypothetically speaking, if this Bunnelby down there turns shiny, we're just not gonna catch it. That way we don't phase on multiple Bunnelby. That's not a theme that I'm gonna keep up in the future, because that means every time that I walk through a route, I'm gonna hear a shiny noise. And that's gonna get really, really annoying, because I'm gonna get tricked every single time. You don't want a shiny Bunnelby army? No, we need as much Jessica representation as we can possibly have. Yeah, I'll just keep it in my storage, that way I don't phase on this one. And then like if I am, it doesn't increase my shiny odds, it just prevents me from phasing again. How'd you make another game file? Just use another profile? Yep. Don't you need another for the evolution? No. This is not a living dex. It is not. I'm sure somebody will do it, but not me. What do you mean by phase? Phasing is when you find something that you did not intend to look for. Like that is a phase of your shiny hunt. You know when people say like, this isn't a phase, mom, type of thing? It's like this. Like this is a phase of your shiny hunting experience and you just don't, you did not intend on doing it or intend on getting it. This game is probably the biggest 4 phases, absolutely. Absolutely it is. You can also see Scarlet and Violet. Is this glitchless, or are you gonna use the clone glitch for branching evolutions? I'm definitely not gonna clone my Pokemon. I saw a post about that, but no, I'm good, chat. You sure the Abra spawning? Certain. Just for constructive purposes, I'll show you. So, I'm gonna run over here, and then run over here, right? Oops. Same path I've always taken. We're gonna go up and we're gonna check the nature of it, or the gender. Female, level 5. Flabebe, female, level 6. No, wrong game. Wrong game. So yeah, that was female level 5, female level 6. How far over odds are you? I don't know. I have no idea. But we know that information. They're still going to be there, right? Female level 5, female level 6. If I then run this way, climb up, I go back. Remember, it was female level 5, female level 6. I walk that same path that I had before. Male level 5. It's a different Pokemon. That one's level 4. So yeah, as long as they follow that path over and over, they will be different. It's just we're over odds, chat. That's the reality. Am I gonna do the AFK? No, that's not fun. Plain and simple, not fun. Pichu, not shiny. It's been 7 hours, no shiny, yeah. But here's the thing, chat. As I've said before, like this challenge isn't fast. This is the game. This is as expected as it could possibly be. Oh, actually, I don't need to. Well, I guess I can check it again. Why not? It is a new baby. When you get fast traveling, right after I get Abra and Flabebe. Yep. And then the process is significantly faster. We make a lot of noise once you find the shiny. Do you want me to give you like a small rendition? I got you. Okay, imagine. What? And that's when you click in, because things are about to get crazy. That's when things are gonna get insane. You shoot tomorrow? Yep, I will. You got me? I thought you had it. See? Yep. Fail your first shiny Abra for 20 subs. Gift 20 subs right now and I'll think about it. Lukulele, thanks for the prime. Is this a remix of a PMD song? Yeah, it is. No, actually, this is just the main song. This is Temporal Tower. What about for 5,000 subs? 5,000 subs is... That's like $20,600. Chat, should I fail a shiny Abra for $20,600? Is that worth our time? Yeah. I really like shiny Abra. I don't know. I really like shiny Abra, so I don't know if I'd give that up for $20,600. Because you got tax. I mean, what are you gonna do with $20,000 anyways? Buy Counter-Strike knives on Thursday. Buy as many Counter-Strike knives as I can possibly get. So 2 knives? Oh no! He doesn't know! He doesn't know what happened! They're free! That's so many knives. I'm gonna get a Karambit Emerald for $30. I'm gonna get an M9 Bayonet Doppler, $12. How long did it take you to do the 1,000 battles? 10 hours. Pokemon Center, 15% off everything. Bro lied. I looked.
Good luck on your shiny twin.
Who's my twin, Abra? Moon, thanks for the 2 months. I don't know. Who's the twin? Oh! Twin as in twin! I see. I'm just used to you guys calling me bald, so I was trying to make the connection. I understand. Thank you. No, I'm tapped in, chat. It's John, don't say I'm unk, chat. That's just not in my vernacular. I've talked to many people in Atlanta who've called me twin. I just didn't realize. A comma in that sentence would have helped. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to bed.
Get your hands off me! Wheel of Fortune's about to be on. I love when they spin the wheel. Round and round it goes. I can just tell I know the answer to this puzzle.
That's him, my ancient odds streamer. Yeah, if I don't sound like that when I'm older, chat, I'm going to force it. It'll be my new persona. I just found a shiny Honedge. Epic. You sound like every Ghibli old person at once. Is that good? Can you say the Jennifer Coolidge line in your old man voice?
Wow! You look like the 4th of July! Makes me want a hot dog real bad!
See, I kind of mixed both of them. I kind of mixed both of them at the same time. You heard a little bit of Jennifer in that. That was a little half and half for you. That is talent. Okay. You want to hear my impression of a skidoo? Do you hear it? Because it's crashing in the water, you know? No, the average there for sure. Is this what 7 hours without a shiny looks like? Chat, we're almost at 8. We're almost at 8. Next impression. What do you have, chat? Throw them at me. Be creative. Ones I haven't done before. A Mr. Blogs impression? Oh my goodness, what the heck? I'm a gay mile. That's it! That's it! Old Deku. Old Deku is crazy. What in the world would old Deku say? Oh, I didn't see you there. Thanks for stopping by. This one doesn't work, I'm sorry. Spider-Man. I don't know what Spider-Man sounds like. I've not seen enough of that. Anything but shiny hunting. Where are your shinies? Riddle me that. Anyone else worried that there won't be a good shiny hunting method and we suck like hamsters on a wheel? At times it feels duller than normal shiny hunting. Yeah, TikTok still works. That might be more your field. This is shiny hunting in its essence, exactly. Shiny Pampor, cute. The Salem Pokemon Center is real. I'm gonna check it again, and if you're wrong, where does it say? I don't see it anywhere, chat. Why would you lie? You get it off at checkout? Ow. Oh. Oh. John, I got a shiny off of Litwick. Isn't that cool? That's great. That's fantastic. Where is mine? Where's my shiny? What happened to Burgle? I didn't know this happened. Is this new? I hate you. What are we hunting? I need Abra and I need Flabebe. That's it. Have you found the hidden Simiporite? If that's real, I'm not getting it. I'm not. Best believe. Give us our points. Whatever happened to please? Whatever happened to please smile? Please smile. I got you. Check those primes, chat. You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. and there's a 4% chance that you'll turn into a worm. Where'd you get that sound effect? That's just my face, chat. In which balls should I catch my Blood Moon Ursaluna? Heavy. Wait, no, love. What does your face make when you find a shiny? Probably like... That's my neuron activation sound. Monstrike, thanks for the 3 months of Prime.
Help him a worm.
I would believe in this. Let's just say I'm holding the L button real hard. How many shinies do you have? I don't want to brag, but I have 1. Oh, you're still here? Oh, I'm going to be here. That won't change, chat. The trick to actually hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball is to focus on it by holding down ZL. What does the L button do? If I hold it down, it boosts the shiny rate to 100%. John, if you lied, you owe 80 gifted. We didn't set up that system. I'm not claiming that. John, I just feel wait, I just feel good luck. That's awesome. I've got my best buds right here with me. Are they with us right now? If you get attacked by wild Pokemon, you've got 2 choices. Fight back with your own Pokemon or run like the wind. You have to decide. Oh, the bugs are his friends. Oh, those are his friends. I'm gonna catch your friends. No, you have no friends. See you later, nerd. I do. See you later. Have a nice night. How's your tree? Green. It's a green tree. John, can I have the Toadal badge? I couldn't make it to that stream. No. Nope. No longer. Any new HOA drama? You know, I said I can't have trash cans visible from the front of my house. I put them on the side of my house, and they went out of their way to drive past my house entirely and take a photo of the side of my house and say that you can see it from the street. Like, that's a level of, I have so much free time in my day that I aspire to have. Aside from that, I didn't move it either. I don't care. Stay mad. John, can we listen to your beats at 8 hours? I actually have not made beats in a little while. However, like, I'm gonna be working on them like next week, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I just haven't had any time to make any beats. Which stinks. Because I bought a bunch of VSTs to use, and I've barely used them. Or if you go up the ladder near that tree, you'll get a shiny in the next 5 minutes. Bro's just lying for fun. No way. What would you say your least favorite shiny is? Watchhog. Watchhog. What do I get when I spend my 999 mega shards? Stones. Stones. That guy, thanks to the Prime. Use FL or Ableton? I use FL. I truly think that doesn't matter. I see it the same way as I see editing software. It's what you do with the interface that matters most. You know? Like, you can make a great YouTube video with any single editing software. You can make one Windows Movie Maker. It would be really hard to do that, but you definitely could, right? I think it's just based on personal preference. How many encounters? I have not been keeping track. What sport would you want to be great at? Okay, I got a crazy one. Ultimate Frisbee. And the reason why is imagine you're like, you ever thrown a Frisbee with a friend on a beach? You know how devastating it is when you miss? I want to be able to have that level of consistency where I'm like, I snap it, it goes exactly where it's supposed to. If not that, foosball. John wants to be an ultimate tag pro. I've accidentally seen that. And by accidentally, I was at a restaurant and it was on the TV over the bar. No, for real though, it would be cool to be better at baseball. It'd be cool to be good at basketball, because if I ever wanted to go to a park and play, I wouldn't have to worry about dealing with like a double rim, because I would already be sick at playing. And so that wouldn't have any influence whatsoever. One of the most upsetting things is going to go play basketball at the park and they have a double rim. Are you tall enough for that? Chad, there are basketball players who have been amazing and been my height. Or shorter. Who? Isaiah Thomas? Wasn't Isaiah Thomas like 5'8", 5'9"? He was going up against people who were like 6'6". I don't know who that is. You must goog then. Aren't you 5'4"? You're gonna feel so dumb when I stand up. You ready? You ready to be embarrassed? Now what? Getting real quiet in the chat, aren't we? Getting real silent. That's what I thought. How's working with Willy Winks? I don't know who that is, but I know that you're British. That's all I know. Bro tried to say Willy Wonka and misspelled. That's even worse than being British. Sorry. Anyways. One thing I can't stand is bad grammar, chat. Willy Winks. Wait. Good old Willy Winks. Next shiny name. Oh, that's what we're gonna name it? Nope. I got a shiny Pidgey while watching one of your YouTube videos, so I named it John. Well, thank you. Thank you. Wow, this game runs at 60 FPS. Okay, chat. This is now an exercise that I would like to participate in. We've done this before, but it didn't work out correctly, so I'm gonna explain it better. What I want you to do, chat, is I want you to tell me your inside joke that you have with your friends, but only do not tell me the clarification of it. Just give me the punchline. I don't have any friends. Well, that's not fun. The Unger is setting in. Can you boof that? Okay, okay. Big Bird Fortnite. Okay, love that. We got a Darius palette. See, these are the ones when I have absolutely no idea. I'm mega minding it. That's a good one. That one might go in rotation. I've thrown around Dynamax Brain, but yeah, I'm mega mining it. That's a good one. I'm trying to think of what mine is that you guys don't know about. Yeah. I wouldn't count this one, but Go Crazy. That's one you definitely know about. But that's one that gets thrown around a ton. Go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. Did you get anything yet? I got a good time on stream. I'll see you after Christmas. Wait, is that a bit or is that really sad news? I've never gotten to be here during a real stream. If these are the vibes, then this is a great first impression. Listen, you know what I always say. If this is your first time in stream, it's all downhill. And that's where you blink. Actually, wait, I thought of one. Okay. This is my this is my inside joke with some of my friends. It's something along the lines of like I would say like, no, I know where it is. It's right around here. And I will not elaborate further. But if you knew, chat, you'd know. It's a classic. I don't want to listen to this. It makes me want to go to sleep and want to cry and want to, Oh, this makes me want to get excited and go crazy. You probably weren't very popular in high school. Well, you're on Twitch right now, so I think you're also in the same boat, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's just a self-report. At least I'm playing the video game. You know? You're just sitting. You're just sitting and watching. This is like I'm the older brother and you have the unplugged controller. Pick it up, start playing. Any tips for speeding up the 1,000 battles? Just go to a restaurant and do it over and over. And I would like to clarify, when I say go to a restaurant, that does not mean go to your local Chili's and play. However, that would kill some time. It definitely would. Let's check Fla Baby. Holy balls! That's a new one. Is this the legend Johnstone? Legendarily known for not having a shiny, except for the one I have. Will I be in the video now? No shot. Do you feel like this song is very Gen 5 coded? I would like to think, I mean, this song was made in the same time frame as when Gen 5 was being made. So yeah, I believe it. Yep. The plucks. The plucks are very reminiscent of the Gen 5 sound font. John, in your friend group, which friend are you? The bald one. That cooked. Speaking of cooked, give her help! All right, oh. All right, we're gonna do the infamous check. Have we found a shiny that we can't get? No, we're in the clear. We're good. Also, do they despawn? I'm very curious about this. Oh, I was looking at the wrong building. My bad. Hold on. Hold on. No, it's still there. Like, they're gone, right? They're gone, 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 gone. No, no! And we climb the ladder again. Is this a Kingdom Hearts song? No. It's not. It's Striaton City from Black and White. You ever play Pokemon Crater? I did. Yep, I did in probably 6th grade, chat.
Just finished the game 10/10's final mission. One thing that I want is voice acting in Pokemon games.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Thanks for the 15 months, Gene Shorts. Thank you. Yeah, is Crater the one that would have like you could get the shinies and then they would have like ultra shinies where they're like all steel? Stuff like that. It was like a tile by tile encounter thing. Because I played a game like that when I was in like 6th grade. Holy! Thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. I'm devastated. I don't want voice acting for this game because then I don't have to listen to French people. I don't think that was very nice. I don't think that was a kind thing to say. Hal, thanks for the 14 months.
Plink.
Can we get some Plink Maxers in chat? I need you. My rider dies. I just found an Emolga by the Orange Tree in Hotel Z. I didn't know when it starts spawning. People already mentioned that. The Orange Tree doesn't have any spawns right now, Ryan. So you're fine. I think we have the definitive list. Yeah, I'll walk over to it just to show you. You're talking about this one? Because nothing spawns here. Nothing here. Check the Orange Tree during night. Nah, I'm good. What I don't see won't hurt me. Lilac, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Sorry, I've been live for 8 hours. 8. Which starter is most baby? Poplio. Yeah, we're doing overtime now, chat. Nothing today is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy and it's kind of unfortunate, but that is the gaming lifestyle that we have reached. Hold on one second, chat. Oh, I had somebody tag me in the Halo thing. Wait, I wasn't looking. Chat, I'm failing. Nothing yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna hunt off stream tonight. It's just I would be so sad if I found it not on stream. That would suck. That'd be a little bit lame, you know? What's going on, Yoshi? Is it too late for me to get the Shield DLC? The best time to get it is now. The worst time to get it is any day after now. When did you last check all of them? Maybe 2 minutes ago. We check it pretty frequently. Radio, one of the craziest, like, in my opinion, scams of society that I have ever experienced is the fact that daylight savings time, I thought this entire time, up until like 2 years ago, I swore that daylight savings time was based around the concept of the Earth's gravitational pull around the sun. Not because of farmers. And I feel like as children, we were never taught that information. They did daylight savings, so farmers had more time. Farmers had more time to farm. It's always been farmers. Well, I'm aware. I'm aware now, but like I was never taught that. I was just told that it's daylight savings at a certain point. I'm like, okay, we're saving day. But I always thought, I was like, well, why would we have that? And I never like Googled it because I was young. I was like, okay, well, it's probably because of the way the Earth's rotation is around the sun. Because think of like leap years. That's based on that concept. And that's like that's a time skip of sorts. And so I'm like, okay, well, this is a different type of time skip. Why is it? Probably Earth and junk. I don't know. John, I just got an audio interface. What'd you get? What'd you get? I have a Rodecaster Pro 2, but the one I had before that was the Yamaha MG 10XU. It was clunky, but it worked. So while we're setting for Fennekin, it ran away. Do I have to wait like 10 minutes to respawn? Maybe 3 minutes. Finally got my shiny team made. You got a shiny female Esper. Huge. Six minutes or 300 seconds. Math. I want the Rodecaster. I just can't justify it. I'll be honest with you, Radio. It is like, if you don't do content full time, I would not recommend it. Because like the one that I have the Pro 2, it's like the full model. It was like $700. I can't recommend that to anybody. I can't. I know they have a cheaper version. I just don't know how much cheaper it is. Like if it's $500, even then I wouldn't recommend it. Unless you're a full-time creator and then you can write that stuff off. Personally. That's crazy. It's really not, because this like audio equipment for generally this stuff is used for like music production or podcasting chat. Audio equipment is very expensive. If you want to get into any sort of like audio based production, there is nothing that is cheap. Truthfully. Like I can think of maybe one company that is relatively affordable, and then everything else is just absurd. Like there's a audio VST that I want to get for beat making, where it has a bunch of like sounds that you can use. That way I don't have to make my own. For the entire pack, if I wanted to buy everything, I believe it's about $3,000, maybe $4,000. And sometimes it goes on sale for $2,000. Still not a good deal. Not a good deal. That's robbery. I mean, for what it offers, it makes sense if you do it full time. So, in a way, it's worth it. It just depends on the person. I miss having access to a lot of things at university. So true. Yep. Yeah, I was able to keep my university account for like 4 years after I dropped out, which was nice. It did help for a little bit with Amazon and stuff like that. What's John doing? Is this a challenge? Yeah, we're trying to get every shiny before each badge. Or sorry, each rank up that we have to do. Unfortunately, our yields have been not great today. What are your thoughts on the MCU and DCU? I'm really not into superhero movies, so I don't have any attachment to them. But I have seen a decent amount of Marvel movies. I've seen probably like 5 or 6. Use the research center door to reset for some of the shinies in Area 1. Yep. Just not these. I've seen 6 or 7. Isn't it crazy, chat? I don't even say the numbers and you guys say it. You know, I've seen like, does the first Spider-Man count as the MCU? Because that was pre-MCU. It wouldn't, right? Yeah, okay. So I've seen Spider-Man, like the newest ones, like Far From Home, No Way Home, Into the Spider-Verse. I've seen Shang-Chi. I've seen Doctor Strange. I've seen Iron Man, the first one. I haven't seen any of the other ones. I've never seen Endgame. I've never seen any of the Avengers movies, not a single one. I've seen... There's another one I saw in theaters with some friends. I just don't remember which one it was, but... Fantastic Four, no. You know what, maybe I did see that. I was very young, so I don't remember any of it. Yeah, never seen an Avengers movie. I can understand why they would be popular and why they'd be, you know, a big deal. Just have no no attachment to them. Oh no. If Pokemon made another movie, what region or story would you want to see? I mean, one thing I will say, Chad, is if they never make a Pokemon movie ever again, they ended with a bang. They really did. The Zarude movie does not get spoken about enough for how really, like, it was genuinely, aside from a Pokemon movie, that was a really good movie. Yeah, like, a movie with PLA would be crazy, like some Volo lore. I'd be down for that. Yeah, the first one, or the last Pokemon movie was Zarude and the Secret of the Jungle. Yep. This game worth on the Switch 1. This game was made for the Switch 1. So yeah. You just reset your game and start over? No, I just have a different profile. That's all. Yeah, the game shouldn't run poorly. It will run at 30 FPS. So if you would rather have a 60 FPS experience, then get it on the Switch too. But generally speaking, it's gonna play pretty much the same. Detective Pikachu is mid? I don't think it was that bad of a movie. I don't think it was that bad. But it's possible to get, is it possible to get a shiny in this state of the game because you're in this place for like 3 hours? I hope so. Fake shiny. Bro was hiding. Flabebe. We all know you traded that. We've already debunked that. My over odds vary, yes. Yes, I am. No shiny pickle. We climbed a ladder. Is home transfer 40 yet? No. No, and it won't be for a long time. Man, thanks for the 7 months.
Johnston still live?
Yep. We're gaming, chat. We're gaming. I stream until I find a shiny? No, no, no. We'll do a few more checks. I think that's the game plan. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it until DLC, chat. Or like, further out than that. Why did they delay home support? So you guys actually play the video game instead of speedrunning the entire catching experience and just removing all the content from the game. Because like, let's look at it from this perspective. If you did that, if home support was available the day that Legends Arceus came out, everybody would go out of their way, because everybody's obsessed with the shiny charm, which is valid. But everybody would straight up just take all of their Gen 4 Pokemon and dump it into Legends Arceus, and it would skip and defeat the entire purpose of the game. It would just ruin it. It would just ruin it. So yes, they give you time to do that yourself. You need to catch the story Arceus for the charm, but what if you just like could throw it in? Skip all the lore. Just go straight to Arceus. I like in newer games, they're doing things in ZA to stop people from just getting the charm instantly. And yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I agree with that. I think that this is a very nice way. The only thing they need to do is they need to give more challenges and less long challenges. Like if they made the battles stop at 500, I think that would have been great. And then they take the equivalent of however much time it would take you to do 500 more battles and then just give you challenges to that same equivalent, whatever it may be. Like I mentioned before, running a certain distance, or catching a certain total amount of Pokemon is another one they could have done. Yeah, I think there's a lot of options for that. Black 2 White 2 Metal Rally, but shiny charm? In a way, yeah, I guess. Yeah, like fighting alpha Pokemon. I don't know. Catching 5 full odds shinies could have been a task. So it kind of was already. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. What time is stream tomorrow? I don't really know. Like 10, 11 a.m.? Give or take. All right, everybody, lock in. This is it. Excuse me, ma'am. Any shinies? No. No. Regular pickle. We climbed a ladder. Pidgey. I would take Weedle. No Weedle. All right. And then the big dogs. All right. No shiny. No shiny, chat. Tough. We take L's. We take L's, chat. Oh yeah, we can also check the birds. I'll check the birds. I'll do it. Hold on. What's the point of shiny hunting if your mons can't leave ZA? So I can have shiny Pokemon inside Legend ZA. Birds. Both birds are not shiny. Don't be fooled by that, the sparkles. It's not shiny. But, yeah, so we did not find anything today. Unfortunate. Unfortunate gameplay. That being said, we still have one. We still have our bunny. We still have it. All right, chat. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. But I will be live tomorrow at like 10 a.m., 10:30. I'd like to think around there. Let's see, who is live? Who's live right now? Let's go raid blue. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll keep hunting tonight, and I'll see if I can find something. But hopefully, I can have something for you tomorrow, and we can try and finish up this this top section at least before we make it nighttime. But it's been a good stream. We had a fun time. Good talks. Hopefully, you enjoyed it as much as I did. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good day. See you later. See you later. See you later.